down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
You ever see someone equally cursed with shit misfortune and think, I wish I could help. I just wish I could do more.
Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Season. I had a rare moment of free time there, so I brought her down, as in her. It's like she's my lovely, isn't it? I brought her down to Lyria, look. I parked her up and turned all my engines off. I got burst by a couple of pirates. I don't know who they were. They had names, but I don't know how you tell a player name from an AI name. So I ran away. I managed to quantum leap out, or whatever they called it, quantum spool, quantum travel out. So did a couple of hops around Lyria and came back down. It was quite weird because they launched missiles at me. Which I think they took my shields out. I don't think I took any damage though. But yeah, so I landed and turned all my power off. I don't know if turning all the engines off actually makes any difference in this. Like you're less scannable. But I thought I'd try it. I found like this little well, it's not a ravine, but I found like this little area, so like low visibility for anyone to see me. I guess it probably doesn't make a huge difference, but it was kind of fun. It was quite exhilarating. Oh, Script! Thank you for the tier 3, dude. Oh, that must have come through while I was getting my coffee, mate. I just did the Tassimo. Disaster. It's already a bad start, guys. It's a bad start to the day. But put the pod in, put the water in, click go, came back in, took some rubbish out, came back in. I thought that don't sound good. That sounds very sort of splashy. Yeah, I forgot to put the mug underneath it, so I spent 10 minutes cleaning that out. Oh, you gotta love life, right? You gotta love life. Script, thank you very much for the 31, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 31, and thank you for the tier 3. I hope you're well, mate. Morning, Shades. Morning, Daxos. Morning, Marine. Morning, Wookie. Morning, Wentex. Morning, Super Berserker. And morning, Allison. Did you accept my friend invites? Oh, I don't know. I normally do them after the stream, Wentex. So yeah, I probably did. Is there any sound, or is it quiet? Because... Oh, yeah, it's alright. Probably because I've got, I don't have my headset on for the music, so I've literally just sat down. Thank you ever so much, Script. Seriously, dude. Thank you for the 31 and the tier 3. It's lovely to see you, mate, as well. I know, yeah, I mean, I know you've got a lot going on, ain't you, mate? I do, Jesus, dude, it's mad, isn't it? Yesterday was an interesting day. An interesting day indeed. Let me get, shall I get a little, quite fancy, a little screeny of that, to be honest. God, imagine if we could actually get this game running in glorious 4K with a bit of, I can use reshade in this. Has anyone tried reshade? I tend to not bother with online. Oh, I just turned the engines off. That would have been a bad start to the day, dudes. That would have been a bad start to the day. Ah, dearie me. Oh, my lordy lords. I'll tell you what, boys. Wensex, what was that thing you leaked yesterday, by the way, mate? Again, I've hardly had a chance to get on Discord. You can imagine yesterday was an absolute train wreck of a day. But, well, I'm a bit thirsty, look. What was that, the Steam Deck thing? Because it didn't really tell you anything. You know, there's no, like, screenshots of what it is, or... It's just one of those horrible... I hate GitHub, mate. Honestly, if the place to download something is on GitHub, I backpedal so fast. I hate that place, man. And it's not because it's a bad place. I just don't understand it, mate. It's just that simple, dude. You know, it's my own naivety and lack of understanding. It's just like there never seems to be any information. It's just like a mega download, but it just looks hideous and weird, and it gives me that heebly-jeeblies, dude. Why am I not, why is that not scanning? 11.2 clicks. Well, I should be getting a scan on that, right? Oh, I did. What the? Really? Really heebly-jeeblies? Oh my gosh. This is actually probably the hardest thing to do on stream, is look for Quantanium. It's not a very stream-friendly thing. It's very hard to be looking at chat and trying to concentrate while you're doing this. It's a bit weird. It's popular. It's hugely popular. Yeah, hugely popular. I know how it works, and I've used GitHub, but I can quite happily download things and use them. You know, it's a really nice way to sort of track changes and bug issues and workaround kind of things. And you know, I get why it's popular, but I just hate it, dude. It's like the nerds equivalent of something like the Nexus. You know, it's like, well, it works, but they can make it so much friendlier, couldn't they? But yeah, it's like that one, you see. I didn't even investigate it because it could be shit. Without actually downloading it, installing it, I don't know what it is, you know? It could be hideous. It could be horrible icons. I mean, the Stream Deck's got loads of Discords and places for sort of stuff like that where they actually do like little mini YouTube clips, like normally 15 seconds of what the icons all look like. So you know exactly what you're getting into. Whereas that one, just, I don't know, it just could be some shitty, generic, oh look, landing gear. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I know the Stream Deck's supposed to have some sort of built-in functionality now, isn't it? For Star Citizen, but I didn't really get a chance to... See, that's just double blipped. Oh, triple blipped. Let's go and look at that. You are, Buck. Morning, mate. How are you, man? It's because GitHub is of development really not... Exactly, it is. And that's why it is like I said, it's kind of like the nerd equivalent, isn't it? It's, like I said, well, in fact, you just said it yourself, way too much info for normal game players. Yeah, it is. I mean, like I said, I've used it a lot, well, primarily and weirdly enough, for Skyrim modding. For tweaks to existing mods, typically with FNIS. So, yeah, you know, you know, like I said, it has a purpose, but for something that is, you know, something that's actually very aesthetic, which is like what you're looking at for the Stream Deck, you know, I tend to go other places for it. GitHub is like, it's a big depository of like, I don't know, I think it's used for a myriad of things. I mean, I don't actually know if GitHub has a particularly heavy use traffic in one particular arena. But yeah, I'll be interested to see what people have come up with. I did see some really nice ones for the 32 key one, that they were interesting. They'd actually got a really nice one Wentex. I think someone linked in chat yesterday. It was one of those large carriers, and as the boot up sequence for the Stream Deck, the rotating sort of, I don't know, like cargo areas, they show up on the buttons. Basically, all the buttons are individual slices of a bigger GIF. So as it boots up, you get the Star Citizen logo. You then get this really wonderful ship, and then it goes into sort of like the control panels. There's some really cool stuff out there, man. Script, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Go out to Yeti. Thank you very, very much, Script. And Jeezy, yay. Sitting on the 49, bro. How are you, man? How's things? How's your old man doing, Alison? How is he, mate? How's he keeping? Are you seeing him this weekend? Isn't your brother spending some time? Was it your brother, Alison, or? Yeah, you have to let me know how you get on with it, Wentex. I've got it bookmarked, so if you have any joy with it, or you find anything particular, I tend to go, like I said, there's a couple of the really good Stream Deck Discords, but I don't stay on Discords these days. I join them, do what I need to, and get out. So some of them can be quite invasive, despite turning off alerts and things. Thank you very much, Script. Thank you. Do you use it much, Wookie? Is that kind of thing that you'd use for stuff like, you know, modding with 7 days and things, or not really? Thank you very much, Script. Very kind of you, mate. Very, very kind of you, bro. Thank you. And Jeezy Yeti. All right, let's get some scans in, boys. It's Miss's birthday today. Oh, my headset's already bleeping. That's a bad start, isn't it? It's gonna be one of them, boys. It's gonna be one of them. Early this morning, right? Early hours. It was such a beautiful blue sky. It looks amazing. And then no more than about, I don't know, what is it now? Probably about 25 minutes ago. Bloody started chucking it down. Honestly, mate. But you still got the heat. This is where we get it in the UK, isn't it? Today's the kind of like, oh no. Everyone moans about the heat, but secretly it's really nice. The sun's out, you know, you get a barbecue out, everything's great. But today's like the aftermath of that one sunny day. So you've still got all that retained heat, You've got the cloud cover today. You've got the high humidity. Today's the day. Why is this not working? Why is it not 2% pinging? So this is the problem. Like, I can't multitask on this and keep a train of thought. This is actually quite complex stuff, all this. You alright, Meerkat? How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, is this? Oh, hang on. Is this a sub package? Oh, it's a 6-month sub. Oh my god, dude. See this is where Streamlabs lets you down. You see, none of that shows. I wouldn't have known that unless someone had mentioned it. I can see it in chat now. At least I can see it in Twitch chat. Holy balls, Script. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's extremely kind of you, mate. A 6-month sub package. Nice one, Yeti. Nice one. Thank you so much, Script. That's really awesome, man. Thank you very, very much, dude. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, Yeti. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Maybe it would be better if server owners disabled the use of the @everyone like the servers I'm in. Oh, we do, yeah. I don't think anyone can @everyone in our server, can they? Unless under special request. Yeah. I think what happens, I'm not sure, unless you globally mute one, what happens is if a new channel, I noticed it with, well, I won't say them exactly because it wouldn't be fair, it's just the one that pops into my head. I'm sure lots of them do it, but you know, if they set up a new channel which you haven't manually muted, obviously you can globally mute, can't you? You can mute a whole Discord channel so it's not bleeping all the time. But there's a couple that I actually do like the alerts for, and then all of a sudden a new channel pops up that everyone hammers. It's like, holy shit, dude. But yeah, I don't stay on other folks' Discords anymore. I had to make a decision a while back, and it was really painful. I really hated it because it means it's harder to stay in touch with folks. But what was happening was I hardly ever get a chance to even get on, our Discord properly. At best I get to catch up, see what people are up to, but actually getting into a chinwag over there is rare as hell these days. Just do not have the time, man. But yeah, it meant like, if I was on someone else's Discord and someone else's Discord and someone else's Discord, and then it's like, why are you not a part of my Discord? It's, oh yeah, no, sorry, mate, I just didn't get around to it, I'll join it. And then it's like, oh, you never say anything in the Discord. It's like, dude, I don't even have a chance to say shit in my own Discord. And I was getting a bit of grief over it, so I thought, you know what? If I'm going to rock the boat for one person, fuck it, I'm just leaving them all. So I just left every fucking Discord, basically. I just stay on, I think, the Twitch partners one. Twitch partners, I think the bot one. And that's it these days. I just don't worry about it, man. Like I said, my port of call will be straight to ours anyway, or as in the Grumbodian one. It started getting a bit like how some people probably feel about Facebook, you know what I mean? It's just taking up too much time. But yeah, it does mean you stay out, sometimes you're out of touch, but it's like I said, I just I do not have the hours in the day, boys. Bobsy, thank you for the 43, bro. Thank you very much for the 43, my friend. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big hugs to you, man. I know you've all got a lot happening down there, ain't you, mate? And you're very much in well, certainly in my thoughts regularly, my friend. So, I know it's hard, mate, but yeah, thank you very much, Bobsy. Thank you for the 43, and thank you for the Prime, dude. Do really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Big cuddles, man. Big cuddles. And thank you very much, Script, as well. I mean, thank you for the tier 3, dude. I mean, amazing. Huge amount of support there, Script. Thank you very, very much indeed. And thank you for the 6-month package as well, man. Yeah, a package you pay up front, don't you? And then I think it trickles through to the streamer each month that because you don't need to manually trigger it, do you, Yeti? You get it without triggering it, but you can also announce it in chat. Is that right, dude? It's cool, man. I think some of the bots didn't catch up with how that works. So it's like Streamlabs. It just comes up as like a normal gifted sub. It doesn't actually say anything about it being, like a massive 6-month sub. But now I'm using Twitch chat. I can at least see things like that a little bit. So thank you very much, Bobsy. How are you doing, Meerkat? How's things anyway? You alright, mate? How's life in your neck of the woods, bro? I've got a parcel to pick up. Retro's sent me a gifty. I've got to go and pick that up in a little bit. Whoa, dude, what am I doing? This is the problem. I could do that. I did do one more pickup yesterday, just at the end of the stream. I got one more really small. Oh, I'm wearing a different spacesuit. I thought I'd try and buy the mining helmet. Oh, what is that? But I don't know what I picked up. I'm just going to fly very quietly. Yeah, it's I thought it'd be nice to have like a mining suit, so I went to the refinery and got that stuff because the kiosks don't work. So I just got the ones from the mannequin, but it's clearly not an actual mining helmet. So thank you, Bobsy. Seriously, dude. No, seriously. Thank you ever so much, mate. I know it's impossible for you over there right now, isn't it, mate? So you're going to see him every day. It's quite weird, but your son... Oh, it's your son, was it? Sorry, not your brother. Going in every Sunday to give us a rest to recover. It's going to be a long weekend. Got appointments with the cancer doctor on Monday. All right, okay, cool. Fingers crossed for him, mate. Fingers crossed for him. How is he in himself, Alison? I mean, how is he, mate? Is he... Oh, that is actually Quantanium. That's actually quite a lot of Quantanium. So, see, I look at that and I think there's no way I'm getting that because for some reason I've got that, oh, I'm in the rock. There's actually quite a lot here, isn't there? Right, let's see. I feel a bit rusty this morning, boys. Probably shouldn't be doing Quantanium mining first thing, but I might have a bash with that box thing later. You know, we were talking about it yesterday. The magical super box for things like what was it called? The bunker missions, isn't it? It seems to be having a lot of luck with these, do I? Quantanium. Oh my lord, dude. But why? But why? Oh, 30%. That's not a bad one. Oh, actually, I didn't check the weight. What was the weight? It doesn't look big, but I'm not sure. Oh, it is. Oh, and I can't do it because I haven't got my modules. I haven't got the modules with me anymore. I was playing about. Oh, dude, gutted. I wouldn't be able to crack it anyway, would I? 6,000. Oh, my headset's just died. I tell you what, dudes. Oh. That would have been a really nice rock as well, wouldn't it? Just suddenly realised no modules. And there's no way I can crack... Oh, hang on. No, that wasn't that one, was it? It was this one, wasn't it? There's no way I can crack a 7,000 rock with this. Would I even be able to do that with surge modules? Would I even be able to maintain the power on it? Isn't our max about... I think I did a 5,800 yesterday at the end of the stream. But I literally had to sit there for ages. I kept hitting the purges, you see. But it just wouldn't let me get into the green. And I ended up... What I did was I kept moving the cursor around. And it just gave me like a little Brucey bonus, but... 2%... Oh, man, that is wounding, innit? A 30% 7,000 kilo rock, which I can't do shit with. it's like, oh, dude, that's wounding. That is wounding. Let me just put the laser on it and see what actually happens. But yeah, 7,000 weight. We're not even going to be sort of remotely close, are we? I got within about 10 centimeters of the big one yesterday, I think. So even if I... Oh shit, have I got that still? Oh god, I really need to sort that out. Thing is, every time I go to sort it out, I end up doing more modifications, and I think I need to keep it on for another day or two. Yeah, no chance, dudes. not even worth bothering with. Oh well. You're right, Meerkat. What was that? Sorry. It's still playing Gen Z. No, I won't touch Gen Z until the devs get off their lazy fucking asses and fix the controller issue. I'm not supporting devs that are just lazy fuckers. If anyone wants to let me know when they do that, I'll be quite happy. I enjoy the game. I actually like the game, and I think I've overcome my issue with some of the my fears about the infinite spawns. I think I'd still enjoy the content as it is, but I'm not supporting a developer that can't even sort out basic key bindings. So if they do fix that, let me know. I'll happily go back and have a bash. I was quite enjoying it, actually. Isn't there some like really nice extra content for it as well? I was really looking forward to getting into some multiplayer with that. But then I had a couple of back-to-back streams that kind of really sort of like, I don't know, soured the experience a little bit. It was... Oh, I'm in fucking mining. I'm so sorry, guys. Just sitting here like, what the hell's going on? Oh, Jesus. I'm all over the place today, boys. Okay, let's go back. 7 Rock needs an impact mining head. Is that something... Is that like something like the moles have or something, is it? I assume can I put an impact head on this, or I mean, have I got the wrong head, or is that just kind of out of our league for now kind of thing, you know? Yeah, let me just get back in the rhythm. You're right, Swazzer. How are you, mate? Lurking as you do the Saturday morning stuff. Enjoy it, Swazzer. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. Black and blue after his fall last Sunday, bless him, but he's okay in himself. We all keep going in every day to see him cook his lunch, get his tea ready so he doesn't have to do anything because he's quite weak. Oh man, that sounds really... What's he doing all day to occupy himself, Alison? Is he sort of dude that is quite good at, you know, is he sort of like watching his films and reading books and things, or... How's he managing with the weather and stuff like that? I know my dad does not do well in this heat. He used to love the sunshine, like, but it has a huge impact on him. It's, won't go into details, but so some of the things that you and I would do to make it a bit more comfortable, he doesn't really have the luxury of. But yeah, he was actually he was in quite high spirits yesterday. He was a bit worrying yesterday, actually, Alison. He was repeating things that as if he was telling me stuff that he hadn't told me before. And it's like, you do know we literally spoke about this like Wednesday. And I thought, that's a bit weird. Sometimes I put that down to having had a little drink, though, you know? So, I'm not worried, but it was a little bit out of character to it was more like, so sometimes it's more like a vague thing. You know, when you say to someone, have I told you this? And you're just going to tell the story again? Sort of like, you know, I'll stick with it. It sounded a bit more like he genuinely didn't feel like it would... spoken, which is a bit weird. No idea yet. Wonder if the mechanics obviously sorted it. Yeah, as in sorted it in terms of collecting it. But no, we're gonna have to wait and see what the hell happens, bro. Very strange, mate. Who knows? You just don't know either this day and age. See, the thing is, I've been all right with. I suppose mainly because of my dad, because my dad did the books for a lot of, like, I suppose, tradesfolk, everything from butchers, fishmongers, you know, car mechanics. So I suppose I've always been reasonably trustworthy of mechanics, but you know, when it's an emergency and you've had to sort of just go and grab one, really, because it was Sod's Law yesterday. She was actually going to a place of work that she doesn't normally go to, you see. So, to get the car picked up and everything, you just don't know, do you? You know? A new mechanic. Do you trust them? Ah, it's a write-off, mate. It needs a complete rebuild. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, your bloody gasket's gone, mate. Oh, what? Alright, let's see if we can... I think this was a double, wasn't it? So you can't see the impact has got a lot of power and a lot of danger. So why am I not using the impact then? So I could have cracked that if I'd had an impact laser, could I? There's a size 1. You're right, in a link. You sat there in 29 degrees C, but good morning indeed. Yeah, it's really warm here, but it's the humidity today, mate. Because it's just, we had such a sunny day yesterday, like bone dry for a good chunk of the day. We had a couple of drizzle spells though, which didn't help matters. But I'm all over the place today. I'm not even in sequence. It's so hard playing this game on stream. Yeah, that's part of the problem. It's actually the liquids, because you can't drink that amount of liquid. You see, yeah, Shades. It affects other things. So yeah, he does struggle in the heat a little bit. It's like I said, you know, things that you and I would probably have no issues with, are a little bit more complicated for him. But he was though. He was in good spirits yesterday, all things considered. So it's funny you mentioned that actually, Alison, because he smacked his freaking arm on. I think it was Monday. So it was either Monday or Tuesday. Monday evening or Tuesday morning, which has caused him a little bit of distress. But it's his drinking arm, mate. Yeah, nothing. Oh, dude. I'm so much faster at this one. I'm not on stream. I just, everything doesn't come with a flow when I'm doing this on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Wonderwaff. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I can still get it picked up, get you know, drop it off at the normal ones, but it ends up being more and more money then, doesn't it? You know what I mean? So they are highly recommended. I mean, it was somebody that she works with who actually lives in the area. So you know, we'll see, dude. It's like I said, they did say like, look, we can get it sorted, we can get it picked up, but you know, it's Friday. We're absolutely jam-packed over the weekend. You know, the chances of us getting to look at it are pretty thin. So it was, at least they were honest. Something like that's a good start, I suppose. We shall see. We shall see, boys. We shall see. I don't seem to be having a lot of luck, because you got to bear in mind I did do a little bit of this earlier. I found nothing but 2% quantaniums, unfortunately. No, that's what I was just saying, but no, I've got no idea. It's basically a pick up, drop off, and wait for an actual mechanic to have a look at it. So just got no idea, mate. It's clutch related. It's definitely clutch. She couldn't get it out of. I think she could get in first and slip it into second with a lot of funny noises. So she didn't risk it, and then it just pretty much fucking wouldn't go into gear at all. So it was that ain't going nowhere kind of thing. But the clutch, we had issues with the clutch on it a while back. It was one of those really weird things as well, because it went in and they actually couldn't find a fucking problem with it. You know, one of those classics. It's like, well, seriously, like, this thing wasn't fucking driving at all. Like literally a few hours ago. It's got picked up and it's like, you know, driving it. Literally, dude was ringing her. So I'm literally in the car right now driving around. Obviously, I won't say where. You know, yeah, she don't feel right. There's definitely something wrong, but what it is could be 1,000 things, and she's driving fine, like. You know, she's not driving like a brand new one off the fucking production line, but you know, for all intents and purposes, nothing really massively wrong with it. And then it did go. I think that weren't we on stream when that happened at all? Oh no, I think it was after, wasn't it? And that was a fucking problem. But yeah, it's. I suppose the clutch is not. It's not unusual for clutches to die horribly. They get a battering with slow traffic and things in the. You know. So I think it's a bit different if you big long commute from motorway to motorway drop off in it. But she does a lot of trundle driving, so lots and lots of gear changes constantly. But you know, in some cases, you know, whoa, what the hell? Did you choose to get a manual? We don't drive automatics in the UK script. Very few people choose to go automatic in the UK. My dad does, weirdly enough. My dad loves automatics. But yeah, I don't know whether that's a personal thing or what, dude. But you know, I don't know anyone that drives an automatic. My dad, he's always driving automatics. I can't actually think of anyone else I know that drives an automatic. Oh, actually, no, I do. No, I do, because they couldn't pass their test in a manual. I do know someone that actually drives an automatic because they couldn't do the gear changes, couldn't do the test. Yeah, very, very uncommon compared to other parts of the world, I think, dude. I don't know why that is. I actually don't know why that is. I'm not sure whether that's an old legacy thing or... But yeah. Much easier to find a second-hand manual than it is to find a second-hand automatic, dude. Well, we certainly don't buy brand new cars. Never owned a brand new car. Ever. Right, okay. Yeah, because if you that's still the case, isn't it? If you oh, did I just see 30%? Oh my god, it's the same freaking node. I've gone round in a circle. I knew something was niggling me about how I was doing this today. What a knob. I'm normally flying towards the sun. You gotta be able to. You've actually just got on your first automatic, and then because your left knee's blown from driving lorries for years. It is, isn't it? It's very unusual in the UK. Like I said, I can only think of all the people I know, right? I only know 2 people that have automatics. One, because of the test, and my dad, not that he uses it, but he went automatic a long time ago. And to be honest, it's really surprising because he loves driving. So, you know, manual's a lot more fun. But, yeah, I'm sure he's told me the tale of why many times, but I'm bugging if I can remember it off the top of my head right now, mate. No idea what made him switch to manuals. Maybe back then they were a bit more fancy, you know. I don't know. Just got no idea. But a lot of folks will get into a car. Ugh, automatic. Ooh, why'd you buy an automatic? You're right, Miss Grip. How are you? How are you feeling, mate? How's things? How's the pain managed? I take it you're still in hospital, Miss Grip, yeah? How are you, how's the day today, mate? Oh, it's 12.4, so I won't get the, 12. 12's normally good enough, isn't it? Keep trying to head in this kind of 305 direction. God, this is a pain in the ass. Hybrids and EVs will be automated, so they're going to be a change. Yeah, I think we will say. Am I right, Wentex? It's still the case, isn't it? Obviously, this person took their test a long time ago. So, from what I understand, if you take your test in an automatic, you're not actually legally allowed to drive a manual, are you? That's still a thing, right? You think most of Europe's manual? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can only speak about the UK, but I think my snapshot, you know, sometimes your own statistical awareness doesn't, you know, extrapolate out to the rest of, you know, a bigger pool, but I'm pretty sure in the UK, you know, if I think about all the people I've known over all the years I've known individuals, work, family, friends, I can only think of 2 cases where people have had an automatic. Through choice, anyway. Yeah, that's it. Manual covers automatic, but automatic doesn't cover manual. Yeah, so that is still a thing, is it? Yeah. I assumed it was. You know, obviously, been a long time. I'm really struggling to do quantanium scanning while trying to pay attention to fine fakes, guys. This is not easy. It's a lot of sort of micromanagement, and of course you take your eye off it, and what happens is you're suddenly turned around. Might slow down just for the stream, to be honest, because I normally actually go faster than this. So. You think it's something to do with World War II being local to Europe and all those vehicles were manual by design? I don't know, dude. Yeah, who knows, mate? I don't know. I don't know whether I don't even know what the price difference between a manual and an automatic's more expensive. I honestly don't know because I never owned one. So, oh, that looked like a double. That's a massive one. That's not going to be quantanium, is it? I think today's going to be one of those days where my inability to scan effectively, mixed with some bad RNG, means we're going to get nowhere here, innit? Be nice to get one load in the morning, though, wouldn't it? You're right, Illuminate. How are you doing, my friend? How's things, dude? You got anything planned this weekend? I'm just gonna travel and drink coffee for a moment. Automatics are actually more. Well, there you go. Then that's the reason. Then end of story. That'll be the main reason. If automatics are more expensive, then there you go, mate. That'll be why we don't fuck around with them. Ain't no one spending $3 for something that's less fun to fucking drive. Especially because I think what happens is you, when you get your driving test, and 17 in the UK, and you get your very first car, it's all about having a little freaking smash it around thing, isn't it? Getting out in car parks and old runways and things. You know, it's time to thrash that little crappy Fiat Panda around, isn't it? Ain't no one want an automatic. Your mates will laugh the fucking balls off you, wouldn't they? You'd be the pariah, man. And I suppose that just sticks with you, doesn't it? Okay, let's see if we can... Nothing, boys. Nothing. Slow and steady over here, though. So I'd say, so electric cars will all be... Are electric cars always automatics? I know nothing about electric cars, dude. I mean, is an electric car by default an automatic? I honestly have no idea. It might sound a bit naive of me, but I genuinely don't know. I know nothing about electric cars, apart from they're really sexy and quiet. which is why they have B-bar noises. Just one light each morning. Up in the snow north, we've been taught to use the manual gears to our benefit to traverse the snow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly as well. Yeah, depends on where you live. Oh, you got any links? Get up in Discord if you get a chance to be able to. But I haven't had a chance to really catch up on any of the outside. I was going to look at some lore videos. I've not even had a chance to do that yet. A lot of Europe has narrow, winding roads because aside from the Romans, we didn't bother with structured town planning, instead just built around the footpaths and tracks that were already there. Also, a lot of weird and wonderful variations of weather. That's a good point. Yeah. So it's cost and almost through necessity, perhaps. Yeah, well, I suppose it all makes sense. Vorian, thank you very much for the 22 in the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Electrics have no gears. Okay, so no electric car has gears, no? You just have an accelerator and a brake, essentially. Is that right? Thank you, Vorlon. Is it it's come up really weird on my end. So I'm so sorry, Vorlon. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you very much, Vorlon. Thank you. How are you, bro? How's things? The illusion of controlling the snow. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, that's interesting. So, yeah, I suppose, yeah, because we do, don't we? And I tell you what, especially, I mean, well, I say we, my dad in particular has done a lot of driving in south of France. And, oh my God, so some of the places we've been to travel from A to B over there. Holy wow. Those twisty, winding, mountainous paths. Holy shit, dudes. They're terrifying. I mean, they really are. Like one mistake, and there's nothing to stop you falling off, like, you know, a 100-meter drop, dude. It's like, it's mad to see it. Absolutely mad. I very rarely seen anything like that in the UK. I mean, I know there are places, but, you know, in comparison to when we were down south of France driving around all those years ago, you just go into a little restaurant that had been recommended out in the back of nowhere. Bloody hell, man. It was like, is this even legal? You know, is this actually even a legitimate road? And if you looked out, you could always see a lot like these ancient, sort of like rusted vehicles at the bottom of these massive drops. You know, it's like, oh my God, you know, what happened now? I bet no one got out of that alive. You know, terrifying, really. You know, no barriers, just basically the tarmac ends with a bit of debris and then a sheer drop off it. It's like, Jesus, good God, dude. No lights, no cat's eyes, there's just like nothing. I was never a fan of that, I must admit. I got to say, do we have to go home that way? Especially if my dad had a beer. You can have one small snubby bottle. That's it. That's all you're having, Dad. Thank you very much, Fallen. Thank you very, very much, dude. Okay. This is tricky, man. This is tricky. Because what happens is I see something to ping. So I ping it. I then look back and I think, have I pinged that? Have I not pinged that? I looked into those Tobii Eye. Is it Tobii Eye trackers or something? Dude, I didn't realise. When I bought a Track IR years ago, I don't even know what my Track IR is. I'm not even sure if it works anymore. I haven't used it for eons. But yeah, I looked into those Tobii things just to see, you know, I was just looking at all the peripherals around these games and all these amazing setups people have got with multiple stream decks and like iPads and things and that glass setup. It's like, wow, man, that's just so cool. And I looked at the Tobii stuff, is it Tobii Eye tracking or whatever it's called? Tobii Eye and phase tracking. And Jesus Christ, man, they're really fucking, I didn't realise how expensive they were. I think that the number 5 variant is some. Oh, it's not actually a Node. It was about. I think it was about anywhere between, like, depending on where you went, it was about £250 to £200. I didn't realise, like, it. I mean, I assume it's a much more advanced bit of tech than I thought it was. So that was quite eye-opening. No pun intended. But yeah. Yeah, there are some really nice setups out there, man. You've had a couple of incidents in the snow, have you, Shanes? If you'd not been in an auto-geared car. The best one we ever had, we used to live in a house on this massive incline. And it was like a 45 freaking degree slope. And it was a big, long fucking slope. And it was notoriously fucking dangerous, even in good weather. Because at the bottom of the slope, it went straight onto a really busy road. Like a really fucking busy road. So any mistakes, any slip, any slide, you were almost guaranteed to be going into traffic. It was like a death trap. And we just had snow out of nowhere. No one had, you know, if there was even a sniff of snow, people just wouldn't park the cars up there. They'd walk up, you know, park the car and walk up. And the girlfriend rang me the one day. Says, I'm sliding down the hill. Was you fucking what? I'm sure it was on stream. Says, I am sliding down the hill. And it was like that moment of like, you're not actually ringing me while you're in the car with that car. And it was. She was actually sliding ever so slowly down the hill. We used to go out, me and myself and one of the neighbours, and the council always put this massive grit bucket at the top. But obviously no one from the council would ever come out and actually grit the area. So we always, it's so much as a whiff of snow, and we'd go out, shovels in hand, and just put a load of this grit down, man. But this year it had come out of nowhere. That's a nice one. That's 26. That's a nice one, dudes. We found one. But yeah, she was basically sliding down the hill really, really, really slowly. He says, what do I do? I says, what the fuck? How am I supposed to help you out? I says, just turn the wheel and try and nudge it into the fucking curb or something. So she did, and luckily the back end then didn't swing round, so that was that car fucked. That was going nowhere for a fucking day or two, I tell you. But yeah, well. It's like we were saying yesterday, though, isn't it? You know, people laugh at folks in, well, maybe not in Europe, but certainly in the UK, Scotland, when it's hot and it's like, oh, you know, what are you moaning about? It's like 25 degrees, you know, 28 degrees. God, we've had it like 45 degrees here. It's like, dude, mate, I bet you your house ain't built the same way my fucking house is. You know, it's like I said yesterday, our homes are built to keep fucking any fucking heating. You could heat our houses with a fucking candle, mate. It's bricks, breeze blocks, thermal insulation, you know? So some of our lofts have got 6 foot of insulation in there, mate. It's like walking into a candy floss fucking factory. We've got little dinky windows because we get burgled a lot. The smaller the window, the less big the burglar that can get in is, you know? These houses are not built, mate. These houses are not built for hot weather, mate. We don't have aircon, you know? we just have a dog that pants a lot and you sort of sit near it, you know? It's not the same. You can't compare it. You mostly drive front wheel. See, I don't think I've ever really had any experience in a front wheel drive, to be honest. Even with the back wheel drive heavy Volvo, I managed to cope with black. Right. Did you get a lot of ice and stuff over there then, do you, just Shane? It is pretty advanced. From your experience, the Tobii Eye developers really get involved if you have a problem or need support. It's priced, but those guys work their butts off. And the thing is, from what I understand as well, the Tobii Eye tracker, I mean, it would be no use for a streamer, though, because the thing is, if I had a Tobii Eye tracker, and I kept looking across at Twitch chat, you're going to see this constantly doing that. Oh, not that. You're going to see my screen constantly doing this. Every time I look at Twitch chat, or if I go over there to Twitch chat, it's gonna, you know what I mean? It's going to be annoying as fuck, dude. It's now I'm going to have to sit really, really still and not do head tracking, or only do head tracking and not eye tracking. And then I'm going to be looking at chat like in my peripheral vision. It would be awful, man. That happened to me. You're right, Miss Group. Sorry, Miss Group. Sorry, mate. You probably said. I do apologise. Are you feeling all right, mate? Vorlon, thank you so much for the 22, my friend. Thank you very much for the 22, and thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you very, very much, mate. Very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you. How's your Star Citizen antics going, Scripture? You've been on it at all, mate? I did have a very brief look yesterday at some of these fancy packages on the old website. My God, dude. Some of those ships are... Why am I moving around? Why is my ship bobbing about a little bit? Have we got a bit of wind or something, or... But I feel like she's having a little bit of a dance, you know? Used to get a lot of it when no one was talking about climate change. So slick, icy roads and things, yeah. Yeah, that's what... I mean, it can be done. It can be done, but... I know streamers that do it, but it's like I said, unfortunately, because of my leg, I do move around a lot on the stream as well, so... sometimes, I'm almost, I'd say, quite often, about 50 degrees to the screen, dudes. So not even dead. Oh, actually, I shouldn't say it like that. I'm thinking of it as being 0 degrees as dead on, but you probably see what I'm saying. So instead of looking dead at the screen, I'm probably a good, I would say 20 to 30 degrees out from that a lot of the time. Which is why you'll notice I quite often miss things on the far right of the screen. So sometimes, because I've got a very, very shallow desk, unfortunately. You know, I don't have the room for a big one. And it's also been repurposed for other things as well at the moment, so... I have to quite often sit sort of sideways on, really. It's not a problem, I'm used to it, it's just that it'd be another reason why the Tobii wouldn't work for me, you know. No, plus it's 250 quid, obviously. You're in pain, but more of an issue is that the aircon's broken. Oh, what the hell? In the hospital? Oh, no. I bet that's... Because hospitals are horrible, aren't they, at times, Miss Group, from a heating perspective. Oh, really, Script? 30Ks and part... Oh, really, mate? You're having a bad run with the 30Ks, are you? You're right, Blake. Yeah, how are you, mate? How's things? You've got a Tobii 4. See, what's that? Is that... what are they on now? Are they on the Tobii 5 now, is it? Use it really dangerous. Has both head track. Oh yeah, I know all about it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Blakey. From what I understand, Star Citizen actually has all the Tobii stuff is actually in the in-game settings as well, isn't it? Or you can if you so wish. So there's really, really, really good compatibility with the Tobii eye tracking and Star Citizen in particular, so everything you want to diddle about. Oh, that's a nice one. 100% Quantanium. It's a nice breaking away as well, because they're all sort of bounced around. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, and that could be Quantanium. Oh my god. I've only got one bit of quantanium up there. Do you reckon that's got all the quantanium in it? It could do, couldn't it? Because I think there's only the 1, 2... That's got 8.4% quantanium. It's only about 10 mass. Let's crack that then. That's 433 weight of quantanium. That's nothing. That's like 8 standard cargo units of quantanium. What happened to the rest of it? Was it just a really small rock? This thing's not even worth cracking, dudes, but I'm gonna get it. I think I might have miscalculated on this one. Yeah, I think they are, Marine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. From what I can understand, Star Citizen devs work directly with the Toby team, don't they, for updates and things? And everything has been implemented. So you don't have to go like to the Toby software outside of Star Citizen to get everything working all sexy. So I'm sure as a non-streamer, that must be amazing, dude. Because this doesn't have VR, does it? So even where I've put the mining area makes that so difficult to see. I made a right mountain out of a molar there. Let me see if I can turn that so I can see in the shadow area. That's better. Yeah, I was just looking around at all these wonderful. I love it, dude. I love looking at people's setups. It's honestly, I've always done it with the sim racing stuff. So, and I've seen some really nice cockpit setups, like actual flight simulator stuff. But I've never really looked into things like Elite, and certainly not Star Citizen. And Star Citizen seems to have. It seems to have a community with some cash, man. it's like big boy nerds with a lot of chump change, man. So some of those setups are like nerdgasm heaven, man. They are amazing, dude. The whole thing's just looks incredible. Track IR. See, I'm not a fan of Track IR, dude. I dropped it a while back. I mean, it worked really nice, but it's all the fluff, man. That Toby thing seems to be so much better, Duke. I used Track IR a long time ago for Microsoft Flight Sim, and it falls into the same category now for me personally as things like Voice Attack. They're brilliant, you know, they are really good, but I just find Voice Attack I found a little bit gimmicky these days. You know, we've got so many other cool peripherals that can do a similar job. And the thing is, it's for the stream. See, off-stream Voice Attack, probably brilliant. I'd probably use it, to be honest. But for on-stream, not a lot of use to me. So, and it's the same with the bloody Toby, really, dude. You know, even if I had one, I don't think it would suit me, dude. But Track IR seems to be old tech for me, man. I'm sure, surely that Toby eye tracker is vastly superior, right? And to the point of being cheaty, to be honest, G, from what I've seen. You can literally look around in a good visibility fighter with the Toby, right? And actually fire a missile backwards. But that to me is taking it a little bit too far, really. That puts you, that gives you such an advantage, or even just being able to target or something. You know, it doesn't have to. I'm sure in PvP missiles probably are not that OP, but I don't know. I've not done it, but you know, even that having that instant flick around is such, you know, situational awareness in 3D space. It gives you such an advantage over someone who's stuck there using a mouse and a keyboard or a joypad or even, you know, a hostess. You know, that it's the visibility. Doesn't matter how good you are if you can't see your freaking target or get a line up on what, you know, what kind of maneuvers it's doing. And especially in a dogfight involving more than just 1-to-1. You know, if you've got a 3-to-1 engagement and you're able to, you know, I can't even show you what I'm doing this, but, you know, quickly glance up left, right, while keeping a bearing on your primary target. But it's like I didn't realise how much they were, though. I actually had no idea. I just thought I'd sort of like look into, you know, approximate costs on some of these guys' setups, because some of them do like full breakdowns of what everything's costing, down to even like the mounting brackets and stuff. And honestly, it's mad, dude. Some of these boys, man, they have spent so much cash. I don't really know what to do with this, guys. I mean, should I just take what I've got? I mean, this is just terrible. This was just an awful, awful, awful rock, really. But, you know, 10 kilos. Well, we'll just take 10 SCU of Quantanium. I'm not even going to get that. I think I'm going to get about 6, to be honest, if I'm lucky. Because that over there, that one piece is 22% Quantanium at 153. So that's barely anything, is it? That's 11.46 Quantanium. That's quartz. So I've got a couple of pieces over there. Nothing in that, nothing in that. And then I've got these 3 pieces here. I think we just grab it and take it back, right, if we can. Just cut our losses. I really should get those surge modules back. Weren't they quite expensive, though? Blink, yeah, blink to target. Yeah, that's right. I was watching a really cool video with it yesterday. I mean, the thing is, I mean, if you're into your flight sims, you know, although I'm saying £250 and people in chat who don't play these sorts of games thinking that's just ridiculous, 250 quid, that's a crazy amount of money. But you know, if you are into these games, I think you could justify it. You know, obviously if you can afford it. Yeah, because it's like you said, Juke, it adds a whole different dimension to it, doesn't it? You know, it really does make a huge difference. See, the thing is, I don't know what Track IR is these days, but Track IR, I'm trying to think of the version I had. I had a helmet clip, and what was the other thing? What were the 2 things that you could use with Track IR? There was the cap clip, wasn't there? So you could wear a cap or mount it to your headset, couldn't you? Which was the tracking part of it, whereas Toby's just from what I can understand, Toby's just a single bar that sits like, you know, under your monitor or something, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, Shanes, yeah. If you can code, you can build something using a chip called the Adafruit for £30. My friend embedded it into a helmet which tracks his motion, not eye tracking. Oh, nice, dude, nice. But yes, it's I love peripherals. I really like it. I know folks are having a bit of a giggle about the foot pedal. That for whatever reason MSI is it? I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't actually sure if it was a joke or not. But Elgato have had a foot pedal for ages. And you know, they're not cheap bits of kit. But the thing is, obviously it might not be great for you, but there are folks out there, especially people with some physical disabilities, for example, where stuff like that is actually really, really useful. So even though it might not be any use to you, it is great to know it's kind of out there. I mean, there are some incredible bits of kit, you know, that keep people gaming, you know, that otherwise might not be able to. Well, we got 10 SCU, so I suppose it might not be great, but
Fighting mode off. Fighting mode on.
why have I got? Oh, weird. Man, I feel like so rusty today. You know, I feel like nothing's coming together naturally today. Well, it's a weird game. This is. But the more I play it, the more simulation-esque it becomes, because I think in Elite what happens is you tend to quite often end up doing like a particular thing. Like for me it was smuggling for a while. I did nothing but smuggling, and you get into this like really muscle memory, everything just happens because it's natural. And I think the difference with this is there's so many different freaking gameplay loops that I'm picking up on. And nothing ever. I have to start thinking again. Outside of the stream, it's not so bad, but here today, it's like I've never done Quantanium. I feel like I'm doing worse today than I did yesterday, and that's because one, I know a little bit, so I know what to do. Whereas yesterday, everything was new to me, so I've got that slight bit of confidence, but I haven't got the natural flow to it, you know. The headset, I think that's what I use. I'm sure that's what I used, but there was something else. I think what I used was the cap one, but I mounted it to, well, I know I did. It's not a case of I think I did, but I can't remember if that's what I was supposed to do or whether I jury rigged it. But it was like a clip that I think was supposed to go on a baseball cap. I think that's where you're supposed to put it, but I had it mounted to the top of my headset, dude. I also had a Bluetooth, one of those like lapel Bluetooth microphones that I used in Elite for voice attack. So I didn't have to have a cable. So it was a Bluetooth connected one to my PC for voice attack, if I remember correctly. But yeah. I swear there was something else. There were 2 ways with tracker. Oh no, weren't there? There was the baseball cap. I swear there was something else, dude. 2 ways of, two attachments. Most PvP streamers what use TrackIR or Toby? I mean, surely Toby's way better, right? Is that only because it's a cost thing if people use? Because TrackIR is presumably a lot. I know the thing with TrackIRs was when they released a new product, like a new variant, like TrackIR 5, a lot of people would get rid of their old ones. So the second-hand market in the UK was pretty decent. But yeah, I've never used anything like the Toby like that. I've seen streamers use. I don't like it when it's being used on a stream and you get like, I don't know what they call it. It's like that little bubble that tells you as a viewer where the person's eyes are. I hate that. I can't even watch a stream with it. I just think it's fucking annoying. But yeah, it was quite funny actually. I was watching a guy yesterday. This was on YouTube. He was doing a video about Toby, and he was having some sound issues. And what he was having to do, he basically one of these guys that's got his PC down to the right-hand side of him. So he was having to unplug and plug in his USB headset because he was having sound issues. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Coming in way too fast, dude. And obviously he was doing a video about the Toby eye tracker, and every time he had to go down, because it obviously been live streamed, and every time he went down to unplug and replug in his headset, obviously the screen did like that. And it was like, oh, I see a potential problem there for someone who's reading Twitch chat. You know, it was quite funny actually. It's like there's proof in the pudding of my concern with it. It's like I said, I mean, I don't think I'm like. Just because I can't use it doesn't mean I can't admire it. I love technology. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to use the bubble. Yeah, exactly. And that's what makes it even more annoying, Marie. Is that they do use it, because I find it doesn't add anything to the experience, mate. I don't care what the streamer's looking at directly. You know, it's like, in fact, if anything, it gives me a headache, Marie. It's a bit like VR. I don't know if anyone's ever played with someone who's in VR. But you're watching on a 2D screen. It's possibly one of the most infuriating things you'll ever do in your life in gaming. It is, unless you've experienced it and then reverse engineered that so that you are.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
In VR to make it viewable for someone who's not in VR. It's crazy, dude. You have no idea, man, how much you move your head around in real life to look at things. It's fucking shocking, dude. Right, let's get in here, then. I'm going way too slow. I don't know what's the matter with me today, man. The track hat. It's like TrackIR, but cheaper. The track hat. Oh, yeah, I won't be buying anything like that, to be honest, mate. I think the days of peripherals. I'll have a look, though, from a tech point of view. Is Track Hat made by the TrackIR team? Is it? Or isn't that? Because I know TrackIR used to have, like, an actual baseball cap, didn't they? Which had, like, some sort of, like, I don't know, specially coloured pips and lines on it that help the TrackIR actually track you. Or is Track Hat, you know, like a knockoff, cheaper version, is it, or something? By, yeah, by a company with less of a profit margin, perhaps. Alright, that's not looking too bad. I didn't actually put my landing gear down, which is a bit naughty of me. Yeah, I didn't get a chance. I really wanted to have a play with my rebinds in this, guys. I really did. What the fuck was that? What was that?
Landing complete.
Something.
Have a pleasant stay.
Did I just rock the Quantanium, or was that just a 5-minute marker? That's just the marker. Oh, it's a different company. So hang on, let me make a note. Hang on. Track hat. That's how bad I am at the minute, Alison. I can't even rely on myself to remember. What did Alison say? We were talking about track IR. What was that thing? You think any idiot could remember track hat from that, couldn't you? I have a great deal of self-doubt about such things these days. You want only once. This is the prospector, dude. Oh, I can't show you. Let me get in, dude. We'll be back at it in a sec. Yeah, it's the prospector. We bought a prospector yesterday only once. So we're just doing some Quantanium mining, but I'm actually struggling with it quite a lot. I'm very, very tired, I think, is not helping. It has been a horribly long and exhausting week, and obviously the heat as well. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but you can tell, can't you? You can actually see how I'm sort of struggling with the flow today. Oh, you're right, Marie. Unfortunately, I'm a sucker for peripherals. When I saw the HOTAS desk mats I wanted with similar prices to the HOTAS itself, I realised this space sim niche is expensive. You looked at the Monster Tech, Blakey? Oh, mate. I don't think a day's gone by where I haven't been checking out that website. Mate, it's mad, dude. Honestly. Absolutely crazy. The beauty of it is, I actually know someone that's looking into getting some of that stuff, so I'm actually going to hopefully get to see it at some point. Probably be Christmas now, I should imagine. They'll probably treat themselves for that. But yeah, damn, some of that stuff looks so well built. It's fucking sexy as hell, dude.
Please visit us again.
Really, really nice, man. And the fact that they have like the attachments specifically built for the different actual joysticks and throttles. So you know, quite often you'll buy something, in particular in sim racing, you'll get like a product that's got a particular mounting plate. And yeah, it's got most of the required holes for most of the, the current stuff on the market, but then you might also have to pay a little bit more. Or you might have to even, God forbid, start drilling your own holes or getting additional attachments or get a bloody blacksmith round. And that Monster Tech stuff, if you buy something for the Warthog, it actually does directly mount the Warthog. So that's, whatever it is. It's so cool, dude. Honestly, it's brilliant, man. Does you or Bobsy use that then, Alison? So the track hat, is it? The track hat. I'm the same though, Blakey. It's like I said, people think, maybe just because I play a lot of video games that I just like video games, but it's not the games. Or should I say, it's not just the games. It's everything about the industry that I love, dude. I love the characters. I love the drama. I love the engines. I've got a real passion for sort of like fluid physics and fluid lighting, and general environmental lighting. I love the peripherals. I love the tech itself. Whether it be console tech, controller tech. I love everything about it, man. I think it's fascinating. So yeah, peripherals, mate. Love it, man. Absolutely love it. You see some of these flight sim setups, mate, and it's like, dude, that's on another level, bro. It actually looks like a spaceship, man. For all intents and purposes, that's as close as you and I are gonna get to actually being in a spaceship, man. How freaking cool is that? Absolutely love. This was the one I did yesterday, assuming they're in order. I did get one more. That says work order 0. So this must be the one I got. 1,952 I got. So actually, that's not as bad as I thought. Oh shit! I did the core map method. Oh no! Oh no! I've not confirmed it. I've not confirmed it. Oh Jesus! I only get 630 out of that Quantanium. That seems very low. Why am I getting so little Quantanium out of that? Is there a reason for that? Normally it's about equitable. Is it because it's mixed in with other things? Whereas I tend to, although I brought some Quantanium and Beryl back, it was a very low percentage mix, perhaps. So I'm only going to get 630 out of that. Holy crap. That's not good, dudes. Oh, there we go. You have to click it for... I was going to say, dude, that don't seem right. I was thinking there's something about this I'm completely misunderstanding, to be honest. Not good, though. Sub 1,000. So hardly worth the trip out, really. But I think my screen's going a bit blurry, which normally means I'm about to dive... Oh, it is dehydration. I think the store downstairs actually sells liquid. Because wasn't back many moons ago, I remember being very excited, and obviously we weren't playing Star Citizen, but I remember having a chat here on stream.
See anything you like? Smart
Will he
buy.
put that in his hand? I don't think he will. I probably want to do quick. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I remember being on stream. I think it was it Mad Cats or something like that? They made a... They're actually working alongside Star Citizen dev team. And they made a big hoo-ha out of it, and it was on the Robert Space Industries website and everything. And they were actually... It was the reveal
See anything you
of
like?
3 tiers of HOTAS and HOSAS setups. And there was like the beginner entry tier, which was a fairly basic HOTAS, and then you'd got like an intermediary tier, and when I say this I'm talking about cost. And then there was the all singing, all super dancing variant, you know, many hundreds of dollars. And it was all specifically being built to be directly in support of this game. And I think, I can't remember what happened. Was it like Mad Cats had a bit of legal trouble, financial trouble? And I think it all just died a death, didn't it? But the work, because I was really excited because it was the first, back then, because this was going back some time ago now, man. But back then, there weren't really that many manufacturers of good quality flight sim things, you know? When I use my Toby, I toggle it off when I have to look away. The advantage of being able to find an OM, then move the ship around. I think that's what I was hoping for, a Marine. I assume for a pro streamer that has got all this gear, right? There is a way just to maybe even hold down the tracking, perhaps. And you know what I was thinking, dude? This goes to show how mad the thought process go. You know, we were laughing at the foot pedals, and I was actually thinking, you know, what would you use a foot pedal for? You know, if you didn't have a physical disability, you know, what would you actually use the foot pedal for that MSI are talking about here? And I was thinking, you know, racing games and stuff, you know, could be a thing. You know, if you don't want to get a full you know, racing setup. And I thought, but you know, it's really a bit gadgety. It's not going to feel good. There's no real resistance to it. You know, why would you want to do that? And I was wondering, right? Say I'm like this here, and I want to look around like that. Yeah. So that you know, because I can be obviously walking, can't I? So I can go into walk mode like this, and let's go over there, and I can still be walking in that direction, but looking around like that. And I was wondering, with the Toby, could you set it up as a hotkey with a foot pedal? So, you know, I'm walking along here. You're chatting to Twitch chat. So you actually, you know, I'm actually looking over there to say the chat window, or over there to the chat window, whatever. But let's say I'm actually in space and I now want to start using it. You know, I've got a bogey, you know, it's sort of like my sort of 2 o'clock, and I hit the foot pedal and look up like that. And then when I let go of the pedal, it snaps me back. And then it wouldn't be as intrusive, you see, into your stream. So, you know, I was thinking, you know, these peripherals, you know, sometimes in isolation, maybe not brilliant, but... He was looking into it to do ETS2. What's ETS2? I feel like I should know this, Alison. Euro Truck Simulator. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. You're desperate for Sublight Dynamics to release their second Kickstarter of the... okay, what? So hang on, what's the... When you say second Kickstarter then, so what's the story... What's the story there, Script? Have we got any links to whatever this is, or? Wait, are you talking about in this, Mr. Creant, or? You're right, Ninja. How you doing, dude? What was that about the lights? Sorry, but I couldn't quite gather what you meant there. You're right, Stripe. Can you not sell the crap ores at the other terminal before? No, you can't. No, there was some discussion about this in chat yesterday. So someone did believe that you could do that, and then someone was like, "No, trust me. You know, I do this on a daily basis. No, you can't." And you also can't extract it later when we haul it either, Stripe. So that is almost like a package. It's going to come in a big box, and I have to take the whole big box out and go and haul it somewhere. Let's have a quick look at this then. It's a sublight. I don't think I've heard of sublight dynamics. So what is 6? Oh, we know what 6 DOF is. Oh wow, look at that. Oh man. Oh, that looks beautiful, dude. So presumably that is using a highly advanced mount plate. Wow. We kickstarted a small number of early access units in November of 2019. A second larger and lower price Kickstarter campaign will be launching soon. Oh. It's a bit out of date then, isn't it? Nearly 3 years later and we haven't heard anything. Or have we? Let's have a look at their Twitter account. Last tweeted in October 2020. See, Noob got sent one. Wow, sounds. I don't know what makes you think that's not a dead project, bro. Is there any? Have they got a forum or something? So the website and the Twitter account seem pretty dead, didn't they? Have I done any deliveries yet? No, I haven't. I've only done the prospecting so far, dude. I'm going to go and dab one more run at it. See if we can get a slightly better run, and then we're going to try this box trick this afternoon, I think.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve. Maybe they're deep in R&D script, you know, perfecting it for the greatest thing ever. Is there a website like?
Please visit us again.
Or Discord or something where they're keeping you up to date with it? Because from that it looks pretty much like a forgotten thing, doesn't it? You're right, but the screen always seems to have some sort of light over them. It's annoying. Are you talking about the consoles? So you get like the glare, like the refining consoles and things, but or where you go to buy your armor and stuff like that. Take care, Dr. Gnosis. Take care. 8 hours of EMDR training. Oh, hang on. Helmet check. Oh, question, chat. Can I change the look of my character? You know when I go to the startup screen as soon as I log into Star Citizen, right? I seem to always see a yeah, this was the armor I bought thinking it might be miner's armor. It turned out not to be. Yeah, I totally agree, Buck. It's bloody annoying, dude. You know what I thought it was when I started playing? I thought I'd got a light on my character that was permanently on. Before I realised I'd actually got a torch that I could toggle. I just thought my dude had a permanent helmet cam or lapel cam or something. Because yeah, you're right, it's bloody annoying, isn't it? We need to probably sell us some... Chris Roberts will start selling us some console Ray-Bans, Buck, at £20 a pop, mate. It's all part of the cash incentivication program. You can actually use character. Oh, that's good because I didn't spend any time on it, dude. And now I've started getting into it quite extensively. I actually would like to have a play with that on the stream just to see how deep down the rabbit hole you can go with some of this stuff. Hydrogen 75%. I'm not going to worry about that. And I know I should do, and I should get it into a good habit of always checking those things. But yeah, I think later on, if anyone knows how to make these magical boxes, I might give it a bit of a bash.
Thank you.
And then do a bunker mission and just see how much we can carry out of it, assuming I don't end up in bloody prison, obviously, after last time. Well, actually, last time we actually cleared the crime stat. That was so cool. I wish I could scale the Spondulix drive on the Prospector. It's way too big, dude. I just don't understand why it's so freaking vast. The prospectors just, you know, have they got some sort of visual impairment or something? So I can use character customization at any time. That's good to know, that is, dude. That's good to know. And presumably even when the game releases, we'll have some control over that as well. Because I think what we learned yesterday, Dr. No, so certainly I'm not going to pretend to be a heavily aware of the lore around the game, but it does sound like we are essentially clones, aren't we? I don't know how deep the clone goes. Is it a memory imprint clone, or is it actually a genetic full body sort of clone? I don't know. So in a way, if it's more a memory imprint, it would mean that even when the game releases, if you die, perhaps you do get an opportunity to modify your body a little bit, you know? But no, I've not done any hauling yet, Hyde Fury. In fact, I had a very brief look again yesterday. So some people had linked the website where you can see all the ships. And I did see some nice haulers. I was reading an interesting, I think it's the Connie, and I can't remember what that actually stands for. Is that something to do with the Andromeda? I always get confused with this. I think that's the one we saw Dr. Gnosis park. That sort of has that really huge back end and like the suspended front end when it lands. Because that thing looks like an absolute freaking dream ship. It looks good. It sounds like she's pretty damn tasty in things like the bounty hunting. She looks fun. You know, she's got I'm pretty sure you can get a rock in it. In fact, you can probably get multiple rocks in it. You could probably haul in it. And to me, that looks like the all-rounder for me. Constellations. Oh, is that what that stands for? The Connie is So is Constellation the manufacturer? So the Constellation Andromeda, like we'd get the Aegis Titan. The Taurus variant carries the most cargo, 172 SCU. So that just looks like such a cool ship, man. I didn't even see how much it was, to be honest. I didn't even bother looking because I assume it's just hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. So. We head over there. But yeah, it did look like a nice one, man. Because it's multi-crew as well, isn't it? So you can get your mates in it. You can do some hauling in it. You can probably do some sort of standalone dogfighting in it. Well, maybe not dogfighting, but certainly hold your own. Oh, Constellation's the type. RSI. So RSI makes the Constellation, which is a range of ships, and the Andromeda is the subtype of it. Oh, and so the Taurus and the Andromeda are two different ships, are they? Three. Wait, is that all that is? Three? No, surely not. Guys, I'm probably talking about the wrong thing then, dude. Yeah, the one I looked at, I just assumed was like megabucks, dude. Unless it is only 3.2 million, or is that cheap because that's the cargo variant? If you catch my drift, that's a lot of cargo, isn't it? I mean, I don't have a huge amount of comparative reference points, but 172 standard cargo units sounds like a hell of a lot. Does anyone here actually do any trading? I mean, is buy low, sell high? Do you make any cash from it, or is it? I mean, I'm sure you can, but what I'm saying is, see, I don't mind. You got to bear into account when I ask these questions. I don't actually mind if it's not, say, the most efficient. But I do kind of sometimes like just doing a little bit of space journeying around, a little bit of space hauling, seeing some different places to drop stuff off. Picking up some medical supplies and dropping them off somewhere or something like that. I kind of get a kick out of that sort of stuff. I'm at 2 degrees, aren't I? And now I'm at 360, which we don't want. Let me get over this ridge. So, I know it might not be the most efficiently. Is that? I think we've just found Quantanium. Actual first ping, dudes. That would be a miracle, wouldn't it? You just crashed into Daymar. At Mac 10. Oh no, dude. Sending that message. Well, the one I'm now going to ignore. I'm so sorry, Malarius. Oh no. Does it cost you anything? I just crashed into Daymar at Mark 10 sending that message. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh man. Well, hey, look, mate. You gave me the joy of laughter, bro. It's good to know terrible things can happen to all of us, mate. You've been training a little. It's more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Marie. Yeah, it's like I said. You know, I don't want people to sort of like think, oh, Grum, you know, don't bother, mate. You know, it's a bit of a waste of time. You got, bro. I'm quite happy doing the delivery missions for 8,000 credits, mate. You know. Oh, that's not bad, and it's just a big one. That's not a bad rock, dudes. Fucking hell, we've only just landed and found that. No, that's it. We're going to get a 30k now. Ain't no way this game's going to be that kind to me. 5% of 4332, not really worth bothering with, but I might give her a quick base crack and see if we get lucky with it. Lights on or off is always my... Let's get in there, boys. Let's get in there, dudes. Mr. Mario, how you doing, bro? How's it all going in your neck of the woods? What you been hitting up, dude? In a Connie Andromeda? No way. In the very shit we were talking about. I think that's the one that seems really cheap. 3.2 million, man. The Prospector was like 2 million. Madness. You were naked doing bounties. So is this dogfighting bounties, is it? If you're naked. Back in 3.10 it was good, but now training was is okay. But now it's a lot harder to make. Oh right, so probably if you've got a really big ship to really, you know, get those extra percent sort of bonuses, I suppose, you know. If you're only making 80%, but you know, you're delivering 20 times the amount as a newbie. Could be worth it, Ninja, yeah? How you doing, Ninja? How's your week at work been, bro? Mr. ALX, how are you, mate? I've missed you this week, ALX. How are you, dude? How's things? It really is a great all-rounder. One of the best ships for doing the RT bounties. What, the Connie? Is it really? It's actually, that's interesting, because that I was half expecting someone to say it's actually not that good in a dogfight sort of thing, but... Because obviously she's a beast, isn't she? I don't know what she'd be like in atmosphere, but I just liked. She just looks like a fine ship, man. You know. Oh, didn't someone say yesterday that in one of the next patches we're getting like we're gonna have to like put our own cargo loads on our ships and things. So it's not just going to be like all magically loaded. We're actually going to have to. Hand load it or even get like, I mean I was joking, like get a pallet truck and a forklift out or something. You looking for a new job, are you, Ninja? You're refilling the bar on your 890 jump. I'm gonna have a party later. This rock is not going well, is it? This is where I needed the surge, man. Is that a visual glitch there? I don't like it when it does that. We billionaires yet, Bommel? No. I had a bit of bad luck, and then you know, we've got a nice, just over the peak of 5k mass, 27% quantanium here. If we get a nice crack on it, who knows, bro? Who knows if all goes well? Oh, you got hay fever, Mario. Oh, mate. I did check out the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer again. Was looking for anything interesting about it. I'm looking forward to it, man. We had a chat about this yesterday with a couple of folks at the start of the stream. I'm looking forward to playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, but what I'll do is I won't support what's going on, so I'll play it after it finally releases. You know, when all 3 parts are done and dusted and it goes into the bargain bin basement sale, that's when I'll play that game. And look forward to playing it that way. But, you know, I'm not... There's so many reasons why I'm not going to play that remake right here, right now, today. But yeah, I'll look forward to it. Yeah, I'm sure it's a cracking game. But... What was that one that we were excited about yesterday? Dragon's Dogma, was it? Dragon's Dogma, there's a second game being made, isn't there? We don't know anything about it, do we? It's just like, yeah, we're making it. We don't know anything about it, do we? Was it one of those announcements? Oh, what the hell? Alright, boys. Alright. Let's see what we got, lads. Let's see what we got. We've got a 5 rock break by the looks of it. We've got a 21% Quantanium. A nothing. That's good. A 73% Quantanium. A 36% Quantanium. So I've got 3 cracks. So it wasn't not very good at all things considered, but we'll see what we get out of her. So you're suffering with a hay fever. Is that, do you get it like really bad, Mario? Is it like, you know, sore eyes and sniffles and congestion, bro? It was brutal yesterday, wasn't it, Mario? Even where I am, which seems to be like the black hole of nice weather. We did have a good few hours yesterday with not a single cloud in the sky. Even into early evening, it was quite hot. Steady as she goes, boys. Steady as she goes. Alright, what was the other one we wanted to crack? It was that one, wasn't it? That's actually the big daddy one. I think I'll move around a little smidge, just so we don't nudge anything. There we go. Part 3 is in pre-production already, so hopefully by 2026 you'll be able to play. That's what I'm looking at. I'm actually, you know what, mate? I wasn't even thinking it'll be before 2025 at the earliest. I was thinking, dude. And by that time, like I said, I'll pick it up. They've lost me as a prospective customer doing it like this. It's just silly, man. It just makes no sense to me. And I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun playing it as well, knowing I can actually play the whole game, you know? I didn't like it. I don't like those sort of, you know, segmented games, or I don't like it when it, you know, I'd rather watch a Netflix show and know it's all available to watch. I'm certainly not going to start doing it with fucking video games. And especially not a video game that technically I've played before, but although obviously I know it's a radical departure from the original. But yeah, I'm not... I won't enjoy it. It's just in some case I just won't enjoy it, because it'll be like, oh no, wonder what happens next. And I'll tell you what I have been watching, boys. Not been able to catch a huge amount of it, but Stranger Things Season 4. Now, I don't know what the general consensus on it is, but holy shit, that is fucking good, dudes. I have been really enjoying that. Got 1,001 questions, you know? You alright, Hixie? Good day, wonderful people. Speaking by to say hello before bed. Have a lovely one, Hixie. Have a lovely one. I hope the hand's not causing you too much pain, bro. I hope you're over the worst of the lurgy as well. You've not had a good time with it, have you, Hixie? Stay safe out there, bro. Sweet dreams, man. Sweet dreams. Don't forget to catch some sunshine, Hixie. Hixie's a truckie now, so he has a really good suntan just on one arm where he hangs it out the window. Yeah, all the best, Dixie. I hope you're well, bro. Careful. Pop goes the win. You're right, Caskell. How are you, mate? How's things with you, dude? You alright, bro? You having any luck, Ninja, with a new job? You know, got any interviews lined up or anything, dude? Or is it really just early days at the moment? You still get wrecked by the pollen. Sure, it evolved into next gen pollen. Oh, is it really bad this year for hay fever sufferers, as it was? I'm surprised I haven't had it yet. I swear I've never had hay fever in my life, but ever since I moved to this house, once a year, for a couple of 3 days, mate, I get so congested that my fucking upper teeth hurt. And I get the driest, sorest, most drippy eyes ever. I mean, that is just classic hay fever symptoms, isn't it, mate? But it's literally just for a few days, you know? I think it's because I've never lived in an area like this before. I've always lived like very inner city up till now. So I just think my body's just never had a chance to adapt to it, I suppose. So it hits me like a truck, but it's really short-lived, you know? You went to bed at 12:30 and woke up at 4. Jesus, man. No interviews yet. Still early, Ninja. Well, good luck with it all, man. Good luck with it all. Oh, that coffee's quite nice today as well. Right, now, is that what I've still got to crack there? It's saying 60.76 quantanium. Now, Script mentioned this, didn't he? Although it's not purple there, although it is there, although that's not purple, there's no charge level, is there? Which means it is a pickable or extractable rock, yeah? I think that's what he was saying yesterday. Well, I still got another one to crack. It's so hard to see, man. I think it's easier without the lights off. There's almost too much glare on it. So I've got a this large piece here has got no quantanium in it. This piece down here, even if it is anything, doesn't have any quantanium in it. That has no quantanium in it. I thought there was a third. I've only cracked 2 rocks, haven't I? I thought there was a third rock that had a small amount of quantanium in it. Did I crack 3? That there. That's the one I want, isn't it? In fact, that's a big one. In fact, that's the one we really want. Steady as we go, boys. Steady as we go. Is it this one at the back here, or this one here, isn't it? There we go. 77% quantanium with an 850 mass. Walking around like a zombie, Castle. Off to get your ears lowered, haircut. Stay safe, Swaz. Have a lovely day, man. It's so alien when people say this these days. Like for 2-3 years, like no one went out to have a haircut, and now it's like, oh, I'm having a haircut. It seems like almost like a novel new thing these days. So no streams yesterday then, Mario. No. What are you playing at the minute, dude? You settled into anything, or just bouncing around a little bit at the moment? Oh, whoa! What the hell, dude? Whoa! What happened there, bro? That's gonna be close, man. That is not dissipating anytime soon. So I think I want to be really careful here, guys. Let's keep it just on that optimal threshold so we can power into it. But I want to get rid of that overcharge. She's a right wobbler, isn't she? Jesus, dudes. Whoa! It's a bit of a swinger, isn't she? Whew! Jesus. Okay. All right. We should be good to go then with that, shouldn't we? So let's get ready. Let's get ready. Get some coffee. Yeah. We'll. Let's see what we've got. So 29% with a little bit. That's a lot of inert there. Let's go for it. Let's see what we can scoop the floop with. %, quantanium. What is it? What the hell? What have we got? 100% quantanium. We'll take that. Gonna stream the new Teenage Mutant Ninja. Oh, I didn't know there was a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. What is it? Is it like one of the old like scroll variants? Is it or something completely different, Mario? Is it on the Game Pass? Is it all? Aluminium ore. 6% quantanium. These were the better pieces, weren't they? I should probably have got these first, but I think we're okay. Oh no, we don't want that. Shit. Why is that being a knob? Oh, like one of those. Oh, I know what you mean. The side scroll beat 'em ups. What, is that just released, does it, Mary? Is that a brand new one? It's kind of mad to think that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is even still a thing, to be honest. Does they still have cartoons? I remember the cartoon with, what was it? Was it Bebop and Rocksteady or something like that? I don't know how long ago it was since they made, you know, new versions of those or new episodes, but so nothing in there. That says 25% quantanium there. I think that's it for oh no. %, quantanium with a whole bunch of quartz in it. Is it a particularly big rock? Well, 6% of 156. I've got a bit of room. Alright, that's gonna do me, boys. So let's get out of here, lads. Pop. Whoa, dude. Let's get out of here, lads. Little soft burn, get us out. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Go to I'm not even sure how that all works over there. Let me grab this. That wasn't a bad little haul, assuming we get it home. Okay, we want to head over here. Lovely jubbly. And let's go. Let's dance the dance, boys. Thank you for the... hang on. I'm so confused. Mad Dog Max, thank you for the follow. And Anonymous. I assume that is an anonymous gifted to... You've been back playing Snow... you know what, Castle? I was really close to putting SnowRunner on, dude. Really close, mate. Yeah. That might be one to have a day out with at some point, dude. Yeah, because Zara was saying there's been some really big patches out there and some new content. I don't know whether it's free or not. I don't know how it works. Maybe on... Is it on Game Pass, Castle? How are you doing, Nordic Road? How are things? How's it all going, mate? Yeah, I did like SnowRunner. So SnowRunner is one of those games that it's like really hard to explain to somebody, isn't it? But it's I don't know, man. I had a lot of fun with that one. That was it felt very front loaded. I didn't like the big trucks as much as I liked. I can't remember what the name of it. But you know those like 4x4s almost turned them into like Bigfoots. You know the what do they call that era? You know the big monster machines. They used to put them in arenas in America and like do backflips and challenges and things. So massive, huge like wheels on it, like the size of a fucking house or something. I actually preferred that. I found like the early days of SnowRunner was where it was like a dream come true to me. Like it felt like a really cool simulator. And then later on, it goes through this like really organic evolution as a game. It starts becoming quite a puzzle-like game and quite a challenging game. And you actually start plotting routes and working in multiplayer to bring things to the to the site, and you eventually repair bridges, don't you? So that makes shortcuts, and it's a really, really well done game. You think you know what the box of tricks is, but it evolves ever so well. Very good game. Very good. And I seem to remember it performed exceptionally well as well. Now, that's interesting. Look, I've lost the... Yeah, look, I'm going to have to turn it on and off again. Why does it do that, dudes? You on PlayStation 5 for the update? What's it like on PlayStation 5? I mean, is it a 4K 60 FPS thing, or... Oh, dude! Does it have DualSense trigger support? Oh, dude. Oh, does it or doesn't it? All Season 1 content is free, which is 4 more maps. What, completely free on PlayStation 5? Or do you mean you have to own the game and you get all of that? It's not like this is like part of PlayStation Plus or something, is it, dude? You have to forgive my naivety on that. I'm not sure. What I'm gonna come in a little bit underneath. And we'll throttle right back. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the Moby Glass booking, I think.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna take that as a cue that we are within comms range, so.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, where's my landing bay, boys? Okay, well, let's have a little visual check on that. Yep. I know where she is. How's the week gone? Oh, careful. Nordic Road! You be careful, Grummy. Let's get it right this week, right? How you doing, Nordic? You had how's Puddy Cat? How's life? How's the stream? How are you doing, mate? We are reasonably on track there, aren't we? Let's bring her in. So look at that landing gear as we drop in. I think we want to put that nose up a smidge. Maybe not. Don't think we're a million miles out there, are we? Gently put it down. Lights off. Let's get out.
Landing complete.
Oh, there's no dual sense trigger spot. That's such a shame. That would be mad. Mind you, it might, to be honest, dude, although I say that, you know, it might be one of those things where actually, although it sounds like a great idea, it might actually make it really hard to play, you know? Oh, we just got the bleep bleep. How's everything? It's been not a great week, to be honest, Nordic. But you know what? I'm not sure when it has been a good week. I mean, I'm gonna have to start looking at things more comparatively, I think, mate. It has been a glorious day on stream, a glorious week on stream. Stream has been very kind to us, and I've got a game that I am truly passionate about, which is such a nice thing. It's challenging. It's got a wonderful community. It's going places. It's fun tech. It's got a wonderful peripheral interest in terms of technology, just the tech around it, and then the setups that people have got. So yeah, on that side, pretty cool, Nordic. About 10 out of 10 on that front. You right, Joshua? What you got planned this weekend, Jabosha? Are you up to anything? All my best to Ender, I hope as well. It's not a great idea. I played it with wheel force feedback, and that makes it. I think Zar said the same thing about SnowRunner, didn't he? Because he's using the. He's got like a direct drive setup, hasn't he?
To the ASOP
I think it would be really.
system.
It's one of the things that sounds like a good idea, but actually, you know, it is a video game, right? You don't want to come out like with dislocated elbows and things after 6-hour session, right, Casco? What's the worst and the best that happened this week? Well, the worst is the girlfriend's had a couple of really bad episodes with the heart. So that's about as bad as it's been. She's been really close to thinking it's. I think surgery is getting more and more likely, Nordic. So that is a real. Oh God, refinery, isn't it? That's the worst, I guess, mate. Knowing she's going through that, and then she had some bad news yesterday with her car. So I suppose that's the worst part of it, mate. The best part has been Twitch, I suppose. Streaming, mate. And just trying to forget about the real world, I guess. Is any of the refining done? I would have thought so, dude, yeah? Oh, although having said that, not a huge amount, because we probably only started prospecting around this time, and most of it was 24 hours. By the end of today, we'll have all of the previous day. What I'm thinking of, Jabosha, is trying to do like a couple of prospecting runs each morning, or, you know, the back end of the day, or even if I get a bit of time on myself to do one. So try and do like one run a day. That's going to net me, you know, worst case, you know, half a cargo if it goes well. About 120 grand, and that's a nice bit of change, you know. At least that means, you know, we're making a bit of money even when things go wrong, you know. So Star Citizen builds character. It builds mental resilience, is what it builds. and anger management control. Yeah, it is. It's exactly that, Nordic. It's exactly that, yeah. MISC Prospector. So it's all the people here that keep me sane. That's the best part of the week, mate. Phoenix. So that was a good run. Anything that is... I consider anything that is around the 2000s. So anything from 1750 to 2250, I am quite happy with. I know for you pros out there, that's probably terrible, but for me, that puts me in that kind of realm of, you know what, I'm quite happy with that. Actually, yes, some of these must be done. Because I've only got... Actually, that's a good point. How do you see your completed ones, guys? That is a really good point. Also, what's this over here? This does not seem to be a scrollable window for some reason. Can I even click that? Dude, that is like... It's because the camera bobs around a little bit. Oh, you can. Barrel... It doesn't have one titanium in there, does it? -6 on gold. -2 on hephaestonite, beryl, and borax. Refinery currently has an extreme workload. A large surcharge will be added. Oh my god. Yeah. How do you see your completed orders? Oh, yeah. None of them are completed, yeah. I think because I've got 8 work orders in here. So the fastest one I've got is 4 hours. Does that sound right to you guys? Oh yeah, 1 hour, 4 hours, 2 hours. Are they just in some sort of weird random order? Yeah, I've got 8 work orders in here, dude. So yeah, and none are ready yet, Joshua. You'd think they'd put them in order that you pop them in, or put them in time to refine order. I don't think there was any rhyme or reason to that. I'm not really worried as long as it's there, it's not vanished.
Please report to management as soon as
You right, Joshua? Are you
possible.
taking Ender and daughter to breakfast, and then taking your daughter to work, and then a steakhouse lunch with my dad and a brother? Oh fuck! It's Father's Day. Oh, fuck. Oh, I totally forgot to post a fucking card yesterday. Oh, I knew... You know what? After what happened in the morning, I knew all day. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't fucking believe it. And I can't get down there tonight.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in
Is there anywhere that
processes.
does same-day deliveries for cards? So it will be there, because there's no post on a Sunday, is there? Oh, fuck, dudes. What is that? Does that Moonpig do same-day delivery? Does anywhere do same-day fucking delivery? Oh, fuck. Come on, so someone must know a way to figure this out, guys. That sounds like a really nice day, though, Joshua. I hope you have a lovely one, mate. That sounds a really nice day, mate.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Oh, dude. That is shocking, bro. I'm trying to think of a way around this. There's definitely no post on a Sunday, is there? You got no fucking chance, mate. You know what? Yesterday, you know, like on the stream, I was thinking the stuff I've got to do today, and with everything that happened with the girlfriend, it just threw me out completely, man. A flower shop. I can't send my dad fucking flowers though, can I? That's what I mean, man. I was thinking like one of these like moonpig.com things. I could do like a fun personalised one. I can't send my dad flowers because then he'll know. Oh, you sent flowers? What? Because you fucking forgot to send the fucking card, did you? He ain't stupid, mate. I know you could order. Yeah, you could order flowers with the card. Yeah, I could definitely do that. But yeah. Do Amazon do deliveries on Sundays? I think so. I think they do, don't they? I know it's tomorrow, Mr. Correct. That's what I'm saying, mate. That's why I need a fucking card there today, because they don't know where it delivers tomorrow, or at least the postal. If I post it today, it won't get there till Monday, you see. Or will it? No, you won't get a same-day delivery with a postal service in the UK, will you? Not even close. I was just thinking about that, Joshua, but the thing is that, again, he'll fucking know, because it won't be written by me, will it? It'll be obvious. Order a flower with the card and tell them to get flowers. But then it's not going to be a fancy Moonpig I'd get away with, because it'd be a personalised funny one. I'm just not going to get away with a flower from a card shop, because it's not my handwriting, is it? And they're not going to do like a print one, like Moonpig would. Oh, fucking hell. I fucking knew yesterday. I'd forgotten something, man.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh, what's this,
system.
Cascal? Thoughtful.com. Oh, well, what's this, dude? What's this? Do they take fucking PayPal? Gifts for Father's Day. The UK's first online greeting card marketplace with the largest online blah, 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 blah. Order before 6 PM. Your card will be, it'll be dispatched the same day. So again, he won't get it till Monday, dude. They'll dispatch it today. There's no post tomorrow, dude.
Do flowers with card let him know that you forgot loy 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 oh and write a joke about it loy 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 loy.
Oh, Miss Nordic, thank you ever so much, right? Do flowers with card and let him know that you forgot. Oh, mate. Can't believe it. I just can't believe I fucked this, man. Yeah, it's any same day dispatch, Castle. Nordic, thank you so much for the $20, mate. Thank you so much. How far away is it? Could you just get an Uber to do it if it's... That's what I'm saying, though, but I could get a card there. I can get a mate to go pick one up from the equivalent of fucking ranches in Birmingham, you know what I mean? But it ain't going to be my handwriting. So I'm fucked. So the only way to get around it is to do like one of these digitised funny ones, innit? Thank you very much, Nordic. Thank you very, very much. It's a good question. Do Amazon deliver? Do Amazon deliver?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
On a Sunday? Amazon would do same day delivery, wouldn't they? What about if I get him a Peaky Blinders? Has Amazon got any Peaky Blinders whiskey glasses? Well, what I could do is, right, I could get away with murder, right? What I could do, I could go and get a card from Ranches, yeah, this afternoon and post it today, right? That will go in the post today, yeah? And I could get an Amazon delivery today, same day delivery, right, for a Peaky Blinders glass, couldn't I? Amazon do deliver on a Sunday. So even if I do today or tomorrow, I could do a Peaky Blinders glass. Anyone got Amazon open? So at least he'd get like a little gift, wouldn't he? On Daddy's Day. And then I'll ring him and say, oh, what, you didn't get the card, Dad? Oh, that's a bit of shit, mate. Maybe it'll turn up tomorrow. Oh, did you get the gift we sent? And he'll go, well, I got the gift. And he'll be, oh, that's cool then. I might have to tell a slight porky pie here, mate. I'll have to do the old, oh, what, you didn't get the card, Dad? I wouldn't be able to keep a fucking straight face even on the fucking phone. Oh, mate. It is so your AI evolved and recognise you are now human and not a perfect one. I would think your dad would know if you're... I can't not give him a... He'll fucking disown me, mate. Oh, man. Let's have a look. I'm going to have to have a look on Amazon, guys. Let's have a quick look. Amazon. I can't really buy on Amazon, but I know a mate who can. Right, Amazon. Let's do Dad's Day gifts. I'm so sorry about this, guys. This is bad, man. Oh, they do Father's Day's hampers. I don't think I want a hamper. Perfect gift for Father's Day. Buy now for Father's Day. Amazon.co.uk. Alright. Lager beer is the first thing that came up. Why is it giving me that shit? Anybody got any way to look at Father's Day stuff? Or... It's just giving me some beer. Why would I want beer? But there's no like link to other Father's Day things. God, you want to buy your dad a 4-pack of Guinness Draft Original for Father's Day? Fucking hell. Bit of shit, innit? I just can't see anything that is like... What's this, bot? What's this, dude? Is this Father's Day stuff? Oh, dude, $8.99. Oh, I like that. It's a tumbler. How big's that as a tumbler, dude? Oh, and I could buy... What's that drink with it, dude? Sadler's Peaky Blinder Irish Whiskey. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, when they do a card. There's a card. Funny Peaky Blinders birthday card. Free delivery tomorrow if I order within 13 hours. Blank inside, leaving plenty of room for you to write your own personal message. Alright, so that's no use. But... So it looks like I've got plenty of time to order because it will get there tomorrow then, yeah? So I can get him, that's a really nice one though. I can get him the Peaky Blinders glass and something called the Sadler's Peaky Blinder Irish Whiskey. That'll do, won't it? Fucking hell, that's expensive. It's probably horrible. A bold but exceptionally smooth triple distilled blended Irish whiskey. I can do that later then, can't I? Yeah, you've saved my life here, boys. Oh, thank God for that, lads. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh, dude. You know what, as well? I knew there was something yesterday. You know that niggling, you've got something you've not done. And it was quite oppressive at one point. And I just thought, it's alright, mate. Everything's cool.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, let's go. Well, I'll be double disowned, Shanes. Oh, fuck me, man. Right. Pad 2. Does he like coffee? No, I'm just going to go for Peaky Blinders and a bottle of whiskey. It's just easier, man. And then I'll post a card later. Oh. What's this, Duke? Let's have a look at this, mate. Nice one, bro. Thank you, chat, as well. Oh, that's a bit expensive, that one. $12.99. Oh, look at that. 64 quid total price. Whoa, dude. What even is that? What's this Peaky Blinders thing? A Sadler's Peaky Blinder whiskey gift set with a Gatsby style cap in a gift box. You might quite like that, actually. A Gatsby style cap. I can just imagine him potting around in the garden with that, man. That'd be quite funny, actually. I'll have a look. At least I got options, boys. At least I know Amazon deliver tomorrow. So that's good, man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Max. Yeah, that and a little glass. That'll do it. And then the card can arrive Monday, can't it? Hang on, where are we going? Oh, sorry, I was supposed to go into the pad, didn't I? Pad 2. We'll do. I think we're going to try one more Quantanium run, dudes. Yeah, nice one, chat. Thank you for that. Thank you. And Nordic, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I'll tell my dad that's not from me. I'll say that's from Nordic. It'll be you what, mate? You bloody what? And then I'll say, oh, it's about Twitch, and his eyeballs will roll into the back of his head like, oh, you still play computer games? It's about time you grew up. Can't believe you still play computer games. Your back feels like I do today. I just had a hard crack. Is it the heat? Yeah, I'm definitely going to get the glass. I think I'll get the glass and that Peaky Blinders whiskey. Even if it's crap whiskey, it's just a fun. What I can do is I can say, Dad, look, it's just a little, just a little fun thing in it. I'm sure the whiskey's fucking horrible, but yeah, it's. I could probably get away with that as a bit of a joke, then, you see. Am I going to pad 2? What's going on? I'm in the wrong elevator, aren't I? He does like coffee, actually, mate. He does like his coffee, but he's also one of those fellas that's like super set in his ways, you know. So like, if I buy him like whiskey he's never had before, or coffee he's never had before, he's gonna automatically hate it, you know. It's complicated, bro. It's very complicated. You think that whiskey's going to be nasty? It can't be good, can it? It can't be good, mate. It's one to keep on the shelf, you know, as a novelty item, Buck. You know what I mean? You never know, to be honest, dude. I discovered this when many moons back now. We had a little play around with buying some nice whiskies. And when I say nice whiskies, I think the first one is just obviously there's no way any of us like doing this because I didn't drink, so I certainly didn't want to like play silly with it. But we started buying some bottles of whiskey that were more than your average Jack Daniels, you know, so some bourbon Jim Beam thing. I thought, you know, what should we buy? Let's treat ourselves. You know, let's like go, you know, 3s, 4s on a bottle of oil of Jura or something. You know, 60, 70, 80 quid, whatever it was. I can't believe I've just stored that. I can't believe I just clicked that button, man. And, what the fuck? Why is it
Your
taking...
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
What?
Please visit us again.
Did it get impounded or something? What's going on, dudes? I'm having a bit of a moment because I got stuff on my brain. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, and we bought. I can't remember the most expensive bottle we bought. We actually went to like this fancy tobacconist's and whiskey cellar in the city centre. I honestly can't. I can find out. I think the most we spent was probably a couple of £100. So certainly not a lot for whiskey. But you know, we split it between 3, 4, 5 of you. You know, it was a nice way to.
Thank you.
Nice way to try things. I can't be honest, dude. You know, as a non-drinker,
Goodbye.
we definitely had cheap whiskies that, in my, you know, for my taste buds, whatever, tasted as good as silly priced stuff. You know, I think once you started getting into that 60, 80, even £100 mark, I don't know, man. I'm not sure I could fucking really tell. You know, they just tasted different. But would I honestly say that it was, you know, something worth £200 is any better than £100? And I know, like for the connoisseurs out there, I'm sure there's a vast difference. But I think for your average mortal man, it was kind of like, I don't know. Would you really want to spend £200 or even £300 on something that you can get for like £100 when all you're going to do is drink it anyway? I couldn't honestly justify the difference myself, but it was interesting. I learnt more about cigars than I did whiskey, I think.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, what happened there? Did I not store it so it got impounded while we were on Amazon?
Goodbye.
You buy a £40 12-year single malt from work, and it's in AC, so you found something that is a reasonable price that you like, right, Caskell? What's the one they always drink in American films? Every American Netflix show, every bloody cop series or lawyer always has a bottle of something. It's always the same thing. Anyone think of the one I'm on about? Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue, man. It's, you know, oh, we'll bring out the good stuff, and it's always no, not Jack Daniels. No, God, not at all. It's always the one that they only have on a special occasion. It's always the one they bring around as an apology. It's always the one, you know, the 25-year bottle or something, you know. Every goddamn American show I've ever seen, it's always the same thing. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Yeah, I think it might be a Scotch whiskey.
Welcome to the ASOP
No, it's not
Vehicle
Johnny
Retrieval
Walker. I think it
System.
begins with a D. I'm sure it begins with
Vehicle
a D.
selected. Stand by.
No, it's not. Is it a Macallan? Is it a Macallan? It might be a Macallan. But I'm thinking about a D though. I've got this D. It's not Glenfiddich. Definitely not Glenfiddich. It could be a Macfallan. Yeah, you might be right on that, dude. All I know is it must be really, really expensive. Because it is. It's always that special one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Casco. It's definitely not Jack Daniels. Definitely not. Is Jack Daniels actually a legit bourbon? Or is Jim Beam actually the legit bourbon and Jack Daniels is a bit of an imposter? I remember there was some discussion about this. I'm sure it begins with a D. Nah, it's a D. It begins with a D. It's not McFarlane.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
It's not Dewars, no. No. I'm trying to think of the... they had it in the Lincoln Lawyer. The Lincoln Lawyer was the last... I saw that really recently, so I think I can remember the scene as well. To it now I think about it.
Get your dad a better whiskey.
That's right, bourbon has to come from... It's like champagne has to come from Champagne, doesn't it? It has to be... The grapes have to be grown in the Champagne region of France, don't they? It's the same with a bourbon has to be in Kentucky. So they are both. So Jack Daniels is legit bourbon, is it? Yeah. I just remember there was a little bit of a hoo-ha about that once in chat about. I can't remember the details, but yeah. Kelgar, thank you. Get my dad a better whiskey. Thank you very much, mate. I say, Dad, I forgot your card, but don't worry. Twitch chat sorted you out, mate. Nordic's got you some flowers, and Kelgar's you a nice bottle of scotch. Even more reason to completely fucking disown me. You're going to be adopted by my dad, mate. He'll probably remember you in his will. I'm not sure what you'll get out of the will. A couple of staplers, I think. I've already closed his office. Some filing cabinets and some staplers. Oh, dear me. Thank you very much, Calgary. That's really, really, really kind of you, mate. Thank you. Oh, hang on. These are some good ones. Dalwayne, Dallas, dude. Dalmore, Dalwitty. No. I'm starting to think maybe it is McFarlane. It's like you said, Fred. McAllen's a classic, isn't it? The 25-year-old McAllen. It's rolling off my tongue. Maybe I've got the D on the brain. Yeah. Yeah, because Kentucky bourbon, there is no other bourbon, is there? Maybe that was more the conversation. You can't have a bourbon if it's not a Kentucky bourbon, right? Is that right? Do they hold like the license for that name? Are we in flight mode? Why is nothing working, dudes? Oh, the power's not on. Oh, because it got impounded, didn't it? Idiot. I've never had wild turkey, actually. Is wild turkey another... Oh, no. Another bourbon, is it? It did that thing. Look, it put me in cruise control. Calgar, thank you ever so much, dude. That's really cool, mate. Thank you. That's actually really, really kind, mate. I can't believe I forgot fucking Father's Day. Well, I didn't forget Father's Day. We mentioned it earlier in the week, didn't we? It was just such a mad day yesterday, man. Such a mad day. Thank you very much, Nordic. Thank you, Calgar. I will get straight on Amazon straight after the stream. I'll see what we can pick up. He'll quite like that, actually. Let's have a little surprise gift through the door. Because I can't get over there yesterday. I'm absolutely fucking jam-packed. There's no way I can get to Birmingham tomorrow. Not in a million years. Not with 1,000 detours. Not gonna happen, mate. You have no idea. It's cheap whiskey, so I can only drink it with Coke. I'm a single malt snob. Sorry. So, here, what's the one you have, Caskell? Well, what is it, dude? Have you got a link to it? Is it available on Amazon? Oh no, it's £40, isn't it? George Dickel. Is that the name of a whiskey? So Wild Turkeys, I think, is a bourbon, and there's is it Buffalo Trace? Is that a bourbon as well? Didn't someone recommend Buffalo Trace for bourbon drinkers? I'm sure that was one. So for a whiskey to be considered bourbon, are you alright, Pandolf? How are you doing, Dick? How's things, mate? You okay, bro? You still Star Citizen, didn't you? Dick, or it's a mixture of grains from which the product is distilled. It must contain at least 50. That's it, yeah, 51% corn. The rest of the mash is usually filled out with rice. So hang on then. So hang on a minute. So it doesn't have to come from. See, you see already now. So does it have to have at least 51% corn and be actually distilled in Kentucky for it to be a bourbon? It doesn't have to come from Kentucky. Oh right. Oh okay. So it's not like champagne. Ah, right, got you. So why is Kentucky bourbon so, maybe not highly regarded, but certainly so well known? Is it just because of Jack Daniels and Jim Beam and massive marketing campaigns, or? So bourbon, so you can make a bourbon in Scotland, you can make a bourbon in Wales. As long as it's the mash with 51% corn, you can sell it as a bourbon. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Dalwhinnie. It's not that, but you know what, mate? Now I said that out loud. It's definitely not McFarlane. It's definitely D. It's 100% D, man. I'm freaking convinced of it. The classic posh knobber American high-flying, you know, executive whiskey. It's definitely D, man. Definitely. So Jack Daniels is Tennessee. So, oh, it's not even Kentucky. So Jim Beam's a Kentucky, is it? Someone just said they were both Kentucky whiskies. Man, there is a lot of discrepancy in chat about bourbons, man. Yeah, I feel like I've got a spaghetti string of yays and nays right now. Or is Tennessee actually Kentucky? I don't know. I don't even know what Kentucky is. Is it an area? Is it a city? I ain't got a clue, dude. It could be a fucking state for all I know. I ain't got a clue, man. I know nothing about America. Apart from you have a lot of guns. You have a lot of guns, dudes. You want a gun? Go to America. That's about all I know. I've been to America 4 fucking times, man. But I was a really little kiddie. It was Disneyland. Oh, hang on. Actually, I want to. If I go in there, clear the route. Yeah, when I say I went to America, what I really mean is I went to Disneyland.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? Simpsy, I forgot Father's Day. Morbid Freeman, thank you for the follow, my friend. And thank you very much, Carol. Thank you. So Tennessee and Kentucky are actually two different states that are directly next to each other. Alright, so that's the Jim Beam versus Jack Daniels kind of Tennessee or Kentucky bourbon, which is the best. You said that I meant they are both bourbon whiskies. Is that where I'm getting confused? Yeah, bourbon's that corn mash in it, yeah. Corn mash. How you doing, Simpsy? How's it gone this week? Have you had a reasonable one? Or has it been one of them, mate? Alright, we're looking okay. Let's get a ping down here. What's my ping at? Why is it not showing my ping variance? Oh, there we go, 179. We're quite a long way out, aren't we? I should probably fly down. What are we? Oh no, we're only 19 miles or 19k out. So let's just skedaddle there. Thanks, Morbid. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Who's excited for Starfield then this week? We can't remember when that trailer came out, but did you see it, Simpsy? You got any interest in that one? Let's go down. There's no real flats, are there? Maybe head over that way, I think. And then sort of scoot through that valley. Excited-ish script. I'll be more excited when it's a bit closer to release, but I think from what I've seen, I am looking forward to it. Still a long way to go, though, isn't it? I suppose is the problem. It still feels like a bit of a it'll happen when it happens, because we literally would have been getting that in a few months, man. I think that's the bitter pill to swallow, isn't it? But you know, if we get a better game out of it, brilliant, you know. Jiggly boob physics. We were talking actually, script. It's interesting because one of the things that kind of was quite bizarre about. Do you think about all the previous kind of a Bethesda creation engine games? A lot of what the modding, you know, if you go to somewhere like the Nexus, a huge amount of the mods are around apparel, general clothing, you know, from the insane sexy lingerie high-heeled shenanigans all the way through to, you know, the epic paladin-esque suits of classic plate mail armor with all the trimmings and leather buckles and God knows what. And it was kind of weird, wasn't it? It's be interesting to see how clothing works in Star Citizen. You know, what do these suits offer us? You know, Are we going to be getting suits with kind of like, you know, shield systems or like shoulder-mounted rocket launchers, you know? Or is it all going to be fair? You know, if they're going for a kind of almost, you know, I'm not saying hyper-realistic, but a bit more of a grounded game this time round. A more nuts and bolts and a little less sci-fi fantasy outside. Because even the ships look like quite believable hunks of metal, don't they? They're not kind of all sleek magical ships. They do look like something that could actually quite genuinely fall apart at any minute. It'll be interesting to see what route they take with things like that. And I think we're in for a hell of a treat, you know, whichever way it does go. The modding community will, you know, well, the thing is, that's assuming it's not just released through Games Pass, isn't it? Because obviously we have very limited access through to the installation directories now, so either we're going to be able to get a Steam version on top of it, or this will be the game where Windows breaks the shackles of Windows app installation shenanigans, isn't it? Fingers crossed. Yeah, 0G boobs. There's a thought. Now chat are thinking about the future, ain't you? God, you lot are terrible, mate. Oh man, come on, give me a double, boys. I almost thought that was a double then, but I don't think it was. I find this one of the hardest things to do on stream, keeping a focus on it. Looking forward to it, Adrian. Yeah, I am excited. You know, we've had a sneak peek. We know she's not looking particularly solid at the minute. You know, lots of jumpy frame rates and definitely some strange things going on there. But that's not two separate rocks, is it? Or is it? You know what? Let me just. No, that's not what we want, is it? It's already a day one for me. There's no doubt about that. Unless something comes out really close to release that suggests that performance is just absolutely terrible. You know, the game's barely functioning at a technical level. There we go. That's what we want. Then I don't think anything will stop me getting it at some point. Even if it doesn't necessarily, you know, fulfill all my dreams. I think it's looking solid enough, isn't it? Solid enough to give it a bash. Excited for a good story. It'd be nice, wouldn't it, Marine? I mean, yeah. I mean, that would be great. I mean, absolutely. I'm not actually personally that bothered about a story. As long as actually being in the world is fun.
I'll fulfill all your dreams, Grummy. Less than 3.
Oh, all my dreams, Aletheian. Really did. 9% Quantanium on a 326 WOB. Not exactly ideal. Aletheian, thank you very much for the 43, dude. Thank you for the 43 and the Prime, bro. Oh, and a 7.1 at 6.5. Can't even really crack that. I could crack that and see if we get a really lucky. But even if I get a full 10% perfect fracture, right, that's going to give me, what, 320 weight. That's like 6 cargo units. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, is it? Just not worth it. If there was a couple of nodes both similar, I'd crack the whole lot and see what we can scoop, but... let me just slow down a sec. Aletheian, thank you for the 43 and the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you. It did feel more grounded. That's what I thought, Adrian. Yeah. It's been okay. A little stressful, tiring, and a little hot, is it? You can get guaranteed delivery tomorrow on Moonpig. You pay a little extra for the delivery. Oh, can you really? How do you know how soon I have to do that, Simpsy? Oh, shit. Can I really? Can I actually do that? Oh, mate. Hang on. So, I'm so sorry about the interruption on the stream today, guys, but we had a bad day yesterday. Moonpig. Oh, no, that's Card Factory. Moonpig.com. United Kingdom. Accept all cookies. Fuck you. Moonpig. Right. Father's Day cards. Okay, let me just have a quick look. Is there a Father's Day? Do they take it? Do they do PayPal? Oh, they do a £15 Millennium Falcon construction kit. I'm gonna have to have some kids so I can get that. They do a £90 Lego Vespa. What the fuck, bro? James Bond trump cards. I think an Amazon delivery with a card from Moonpig is probably the best, isn't it? Don't you think? Unless anyone can see anything. Who's it for? A senior. What sort of things do they do for senior? A cordless massage gun. They do a bottle of port. An £18 beer and pint glass set saying best dad. What a fucking scam that is, man. Toffee and vodka in a bottle. They do a Glengoyne 10-year aged whiskey. 45 fucking quid, mate. Alright, let me have. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to have a quick look at this. Thanks, Simpsy. Card would be brilliant to get that sent. Oh man. Order within 10 hours for same day and it says same day dispatch, Simpsy. Am I missing something? Is that at checkout, is it, mate? Or yeah, by PowerPal, order by 4 PM. Will I have that option? Tell you what we'll do, guys. If I order by 4 PM for and that will definitely get. So will that get delivered tomorrow? Will it, Simpsy? Or thanks for that, mate. I'll do what we'll do. We'll finish the stream a bit early, guys. I've got to do it. It's better than me trying to do it now and having multiple interruptions because I need to get on Amazon as well, really, don't I? What a fuck up, man. Thanks, Simpsy. Nice one. You can't just land anyone anywhere. Yeah, that was. I think that was the only thing that kind of I was a little bit upset about because I think it's not. You know, I get it. I know a lot of people don't want to do landings and things. They just want to, click a button and get there and get on with the action. So I sort of understand, what they're going for there. But to me, I like the flying around. I'd like to land in the middle of nowhere. I'd really like to land, like literally, absolutely in the middle of goddamn nowhere. And even if it means I then have to trek, on foot for 20 minutes to somewhere. I like that. That's what I kind of like. About those games. That black sheep was it. So I am a little bit disappointed that I can't land wherever I want and also manually land it, should I say, where I want. But look, I'm going into it knowing that, so that looked interesting, didn't it? I don't think it's legit. I think that was more like a little flutter on the screen, wasn't it, to be honest? It's like there's a bit of a storm coming in, guys. Yeah, I think the confusion is, Adrian. I think you might be able to land anywhere, but there's a big difference between being able to land anywhere because you click a button and actually being able to fly down yourself to land anywhere. Do you sort of see what I'm saying? It's all you're going to click an area and it's going to choose the closest viable area for you to actually land. So in other words, you're not going to accidentally crash into a tree. So I think that's the difference. It's like it might put you always within a few hundred meters of something important, but you're not going to get the option of actually coming down. Flying, in other words, you can't come down in atmosphere, fly around the planet and see somewhere to land and then drop down. That's the difference, Adrian. Getting my starter ship next week. I hope I don't get picked on for being a noob. What? Are you getting this, Madrot? Yeah. Come and join us, dude. Come and join us. I'm a complete noob myself, dude. But we're sort of making a bit of progress, dude. Making a little bit of progress. Did you have a bit of a mad panic yourself, did you, Simsy, then? Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. If I can get a card that will get there tomorrow, and maybe a Peaky Blinders glass. Have a look for a reasonable priced... I could just tell him to drink me Knob Creek. Like hell. Oh, man. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, thank you, Simpsy. Nice one, mate. I appreciate that. Just feels awkward not getting the card. It's anything on top of that. It's more the bonus. It's the card, isn't it? Just trying to think of a way to personalise it. So, can you upload a picture to Moonpig? Like, could I upload a picture? I don't know, of the manky toe. I am obviously joking here, and send it to Moonpig, and then they would put it in the card. Is that possible, dudes? Do they do anything like that, like a little photograph that they just digitally print out and send? They do photo cards. Oh, that'll be ideal, Simpsy. Oh, that will actually be perfect, mate. I'll do that then. I can think of a little pic to take. That'll get me. I can't believe I forgot, man. The thing is, I didn't forget. I actually knew about it. I just had such a shit day yesterday. Take care, Malarius. Take care, bro. Take care. Stay safe, man. You've got a big fleet of ships. I still fly the starter ones. The most powerful ships are light fighters. What would you recommend for, like, bounty hunting, Black Sheep? And thank you, Alethian. Thank you very much for the 43, dude. You're an absolute angel, bro. Thank you. I did stand to a fine art yesterday. The braid is not with it today. That's a double. That's a double. But is it an actual double? Because I'm not sure we didn't pick up two separate nodes there, to be honest. You right, Jim? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's two separate nodes. God damn it, dude. So annoying. I find this actually, this is one of those very relaxing things to do if you can give it 100% focus, which is a lot harder than you think on stream. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of clicking going on, and you've got to click it. Oh, I missed it. I'm actually going way too fast thinking about it. Did I not get down to 2% there? Single node. Single node. You can tell. You can feel it in your bones, boys. Oh, come on, give me one and then I can drink my coffee and have a chin wag. Great ship for PvP bouncing. I'm more worried about PvE at the minute, dude, than PvP. Oh, you meant PvE, sorry. The Vanguard Sentinel. Right, how much does that cost me in in-game credits, dude? What do I need to say? The Vanguard Sentinel. Is that the one you'd recommend then, yeah? Sort of can hold her own. You don't need to be like the greatest pilot in the verse to do alright with it, yeah? Bit of a reasonable, you know, can you give me the edge over a cut? Because at the minute, the only other thing that I've flown is the Cutlass Black, dude. Which has such gigantic freaking VTOL engines. Nearly any engagement I end up in, I end up paying the price for that, mate. Wasn't too sure where my tail end was spinning back to there. Thought we'd do a little thrust away from... Oh, now that's double, but is it a double? Or is it two proximity nodes? It's looking like a dual. No, this is Quantanium. You're right, Ethan. It's always a pleasure when I do. I follow a lot of streamers, but you're the only one I sub to. Oh, thank you very much, Alethea, man. That's really kind of you, mate. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. And thank you for the 43, man. That's a shit ton of support, dude. How's it going in your neck of the woods, man? You had a good week? I'm in the UK, obviously, and at the minute, all it is everyone bitching about how hot it is. Everyone's dying. They're all melted at the minute, Alethea. 7.8% Quantanium. And 8% Quantanium that I can't crack because it's too big a node. Oh, dude, I'm being so unlucky here. It's ridiculous. You use a Vanguard Harbinger for bounty hunting, which is a really good medium fighter, but most people use light fighters like the Gladius or Arrow. Right, okay. I suppose a medium fighter might be a better starting ship. Give me it, because I'm gonna need. I need to learn the ropes, you see. So I'm gonna take hits. So a medium might be. Yeah, it might let me stay in the fight a little bit longer, even if I'm making mistakes, perhaps. Did you manage to? You got any games on the horizon at the minute, Simpsy? Did you? Did you settle on anything in the end or not, mate? Why do you not? Weird. So you're trying to get to Lorville to buy a Vanguard Harbinger, but the game won't let me go there. I align, jump, and it turns me around and glitches you away from the planet. Oh, that is weird. Now that's one I haven't come across, dude. I take it that's happening no matter what you do. Logging out, logging in, jumping server, changing shit, all that kind of, you know, superstitious theory crafting, right?
A very warm welcome to the Grand Pooh Bear.
Grand Pooh Bear, how you doing, Pooh? Nice to see you, Mr. Pooh. How's it going your end, mate?
I've had enough of all the wars. Don't wanna think about it anymore.
I was going to do a little spin for you there, Pooh, and I suddenly realised I'm in the prospect atmosphere flight. I'll probably die horribly, mate. How are you? Did you have a nice week, Pooh? How's the weather in your territory, mate? Are you having some nice... You got barbecue weather, bro? That'd be nice today at Barbie, but I can literally hear the rain on the window at the moment, so... unless that clears, that's that pipe dream over and done. Yeah, I am looking forward to Starfield. I'll look forward to the next updates. That looked like a double. That is a double. Let's give this a ping as well. Single. Okay. Gonna have a look. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, hang on. Oh, was it the? Oh, did I get a? Let me do a 2% ping on this again. 2 degree ping, sorry. Oh, I think. Oh, dude, really? I think it picks up both nodes again, didn't it? God damn it, dude. I don't think it was, lads. I feel like combat's going to let down Starfield. Why Thydus? I've only done a tiny... I've done a very small amount. Like, I think I've been in... Well, actually, I had an engagement off stream this morning. A couple of pirate vessels attacked my prospector here on Lyria. But I turned and burned out. I don't know whether I was lucky to get away or not, to be honest. But first time I've ever had anything like that happen. But I've had a couple of basic engagements, despite me not knowing any of the buttons, dude. I liked what I saw. But, you know, there's a big difference between that and, you know, 100 hours in or 1,000 hours in dogfighting. So I can't really comment, dude. It's the one thing I've just assumed is going to be acceptable. You know, these games, you know, like Elite, that's all I did. So I've been concentrating on things I can't do in Elite in my early days of Star Citizen. Because I haven't been playing it that long, really. And I've been completely mind blown. Oh my god, no, is that a double or is that... Sometimes you get a double confirmation, but it's just because there's another node right on top of it, isn't there? Gonna have a ganders. Oh, sorry, did I say... Sorry, mate. That's my bad. Sorry, Thydus. Sorry. Ah, now that's interesting, because I actually really like the look of the combat. Are you talking about ship combat? See, what I liked about Starfield, dude, and I said it straight on that morning, straight after, man. The one thing that I liked was that it wasn't trying to be sort of like a heavy dogfight sort of game. It had like a real weight to it. It didn't feel like super twitchy. It felt like the encounters were running at a nice slow pace, which I think will be really nice for that kind of game. You know, dialing back the speed of engagement a little bit, so you actually get to see the ships up close and personal. You know, watch actual individual bits getting blown off it. You know, so not so simmy, but also not. 2% Quantanium, man. This is shocking, dudes. Oh my god. I'm actually having quite a lot of crap luck here today, guys. Yeah, sorry, Thydus. The Starfield and Star Citizen, that's going to be a problem, isn't it, man? Good morning, Rev. How are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, I suppose what I liked was it reminded... You know what? I don't know if you've ever played... what's it called? Killzone, Thydus. So one of the things that I loved about Killzone was the real kind of weight, the heftiness, the, you know, it had a real sort of grounded feel to the combat. And you know, like these days, everything's like very fast. You know, you're sliding on your hands and knees into cover, and it's all very slick, and that's great. You know, it's almost like two different genres in a way. But Killzone had this real sort of heaviness to it, a sense of actual momentum on your character. A chunkiness to it that I felt was a really, really nice way, a really different way to play a first-person shooter, and that's what I'm hoping Starfield feels a bit more like. So a little less of that Star Wars Squadrons, Elite Dangerous, possibly even Star Citizen, kind of more dogfighty sim stuff. It might, for me, it might work well. I hope so, dude. I mean, I do hope so. It was like you could feel, yeah, and it did. You know, you weren't like, you know, these incredible high G maneuvers that we've seen in so many of these games. It did look to me, Jim, like, you know, nice, steady, slow turns. You know, trying to get an actual, I suppose, lineup advantage. It might be a bit more. I don't know. It might just be a bit more sluggish, but it might work really well for that game. You know. And the ground combat looked very basic. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, the ground combat, you've got to assume that's fairly early days, I would have thought. Yeah, I mean, have Bethesda ever done sort of first-person combat? Because those sorts of games have always had things like VATS and stuff, haven't they, in Fallout? And there was certainly no sign of like a VAT system or anything there. So, I don't know. We'll have to keep our eye on that side of things. I think it will be. I think it will be serviceable. You know, you know, Fallout 76 is a pretty fun game. I do like that, and obviously VATS in that is a very different kettle of fish. So I think they'll have learned a lot. I suppose we didn't see nearly everything I saw, which is why I even asked in chat, like, was there ever even any ADS combat in the Starfield reveal trailer? And I did go back and watch it after someone said there was a small amount of it, but nearly everything was hip fire, which kind of didn't really showcase it anyway, and it did seem a bit runny-gunny. So yeah, as long as that, I like, you know, I don't know. I mean, is there going to be cover systems and things in place? I mean, just, you know, I think you know, I think it'll work. I think Starfield will prove to be a solid game. I just gotta hope the technical issues are not too bad. A lot of folks are hoping, because they're under the Microsoft Game Studios umbrella, that, you know, some quality control might actually be required this time around. But whether or not that's, you know, just wishful thinking or actually turns to be, you know, the first Bethesda game that releases, you know, in a more than acceptable state. I mean, it would be nice if it was, but You alright, Friedolf? How are you, bro? How's things? Trying to multitask here. I got a text message I'm trying to respond to as well. A lot of something over there, isn't there? Interesting. I think that might just be separate nodes all over the place. Yeah, I like Killzone, Adrian Brown. I was a massive Killzone fan because of that alone, dude. It really did. It was a really fun game. I played the crap out of Killzone 2. Well, probably Killzone 3 now, I'll say that out loud. I'm sure it was Killzone 3, because it was Killzone Shadowfall was the PlayStation 4 one, wasn't it? Is that Quantanium? That is Quantanium. Come on. Be the one. Be the one, dude. Oh, dude, I can't. Oh, I'm cursed. That's like one of the greatest rocks I've ever seen. It's a 7,500 mass with 50% Quantanium, but I can't mine. It's 7.5. Oh, man. I'm absolutely gutted, dude. Absolutely gutted, man. You give up chasing my cat around the garden and she's playing with a shrew. She's right now yeeting it in the air and playing with the poor thing and I can't get close. Oh my god. I bet that's making some interesting noises, isn't it? If it doesn't repeatedly crash the desktop on launch day, it isn't a Bethesda game. I am hopeful, man. I am, like I said, I mean, with Microsoft, you know, having their own internal, I suppose, QA policies, you've got to think maybe it'll be better, but who knows, man. I'm not expecting anything perfect. I don't think any AAA game these days comes out perfect, does it? Let's be honest. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, I can actually see the Quantanium.
Gap of 67 Grum Love.
Ooh, 67. That's a bleeding long one. Simpsy, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, mate. Let me go back to... What are we on there? 179. Thank you very much, Simpsy. Lethan, thank you for the 43, dude. I hope you managed to sort out Lawville, dude. Morbid Freeman again, thank you for the follow. And Simpsy, thank you so much for the 67 months. That is incredible, my friend. And thank you for the tier 3 as well. My god, mate. 67 months. God damn it, 2%. 2.7%. I feel like yesterday was like a completely different game. Is this like server dependent? You know, like, are some servers just like mined completely to oblivion and others aren't? Or are they all supposed to be magically in sync with one another? I do seem to be having a very bad day. I've only actually found like, what, one? Or is it 1 or 2 nodes today? It does seem like very I know I'm not playing well. I'm nowhere near as fast as I would be off streaming, scanning, turning, burning and going to the next one, but unfortunately that's just the stream, isn't it? Too much glancing away. Thank you very much, Simpsy. Thank you for the tier 3, mate. Big cuddles. Big cuddles. Is Quantanium in the asteroid belt, or are they too massive? I think they're probably too big, possibly, for me in the asteroid belt. The thing is, yesterday we had a really good day, so I know this works. In fact, a lot of people still prefer this anyway over Halo mining from what we saw in chat yesterday. But Yeah, I'm just not getting the nodes, unfortunately. Well, I am getting the nodes. It's just they're very low quality, or they're just too good. I mean, that was a beautiful rock back there. Beautiful rock back there. This is where I suppose the mole and things are quite handy as well, isn't it?
Sub day for me.
Retro! How you doing, bro? Hey, dude! Thank you for the 2 years, mate. Thank you for the 2-year sub badge today. And thank you, Simpsy. Thank you very, very much. Hey, Retro, everything should all be signed, sealed, and delivered today, mate. So thank you ever so much, bro. You're an absolute angel, man. I'll drop you a Discord message later, bro. You're not going to pre-order Freedolf? I think I probably will, Starfield. I think what I'll do is a little bit closer to launch. I'll just, as long as I get to see a little bit of in-game footage, and hopefully a little bit of transparency about PC performance. So hopefully some folks might get a little bit of a hands-on with it. I think with them being with Microsoft, you know, we might see a little bit of a change. Oh, that's spontaneous. Yeah, all I'm worried about, I'm going to pre-order the game. I already think I've seen enough of the game to think that I'm going to enjoy it. The only thing that's going to put me off Starfield is performance. I don't want to play a badly performing game. Oh my god, you could not make this up, dudes. You could not make this up. Yeah, you know, really low frame rates even on really good hardware. Or, you know, console versions like Cyberpunk all over the place. I think that's the only thing that will actually make me slam the brakes on last minute, you know? The thing is, I probably won't actually pre-order it as in like weeks or months before, because I don't really care about any pre-order incentives these days. It's very rare anything's got anything that I actually care about. In fact, in some cases, it even swings the other way. You know, a game that gives me golden guns, I actually don't want golden guns. It puts me off pre-ordering. Don't want that shit. So, but I suppose maybe instead of saying pre-order, day one for me as it stands. I like my space stuff, and we get it so rarely. I'd like to encourage more devs to do space things, including horror games. We've got, what's that? Is it the Callisto? Is it the Callisto Project or Calippo or what's that? Dead Space dev making something. That looks nice. Definitely looking forward to that one. And then we've got the Dead Space 2 remake next year, haven't we? Thank you very much, Retro, and thank you very much, Simpsy. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, it is Retro, yeah. You know what's really weird, Retro? The Steam controller that I was using previously, the one that had the RB button, finally fell on stream just recently. I am starting to, because this one that I'm using here, it feels a lot more, I don't know, it don't feel as robust, dude. I don't know if I just got one of those magical, you know, sometimes you just get that one variant. You know, so some people get the opposite, don't they? They get that one variant that's actually just shit. But that thing, I mean, that thing lasted. I already feel like this thing's not going to last as long. Kind of weird. It's just the way it feels and clicks. It groans and moans a little bit. Whereas the other one didn't. There's sort of like a creakiness to the plastic. And it's not a bedding in period. It's just doing things my other one never did before, you know? I don't know if production was changed over the years, perhaps. Sorry, it's Dead Space 1. Sorry, did I say Dead Space 2? Sorry, Pooh, I'm fucking shattered, mate. I'm all over the place at the minute. Sorry, the plan is to play Dead Space 2 in October, Pooh. And then play Dead Space 1, the remake, when it releases in 2023, dude. Yeah, that's me. I got that arse over boobily, mate. Yeah, but I haven't got them, G. Yeah, it's like I said, it's moot point, because I haven't got the modules with me, dude. I should really go and get those. They're the, it's not modules, it's gadgets, isn't it, G? There's a big difference between a gadget and a module, right? The ones where I get out and slam them on the rock, yeah? What's the ones for large rocks? What gadget would you use for a lot? 2.46% quantanium. Oh, wow. Nice, dudes. We finally got one. That's not a bad rock, actually. 1,500 weight, which is pretty much a full cargo. Depending on how we crack. Nice, nice. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's not blow up. Would be nice, wouldn't it? You're really excited about the DS remake. I love the games. I am really excited for the remake because I don't know if you've ever gone back and tried to play Dead Space 1 on the PC, Poo. I find it almost unplayable. There is something horribly off with how it controls and the field of view and everything. It does not feel like because it is an old game, Poo. I actually can't play it. I was quite good. We went back to it. I don't know. It was a good couple of 3 years back, mate. And yeah, I literally couldn't have played it if I'd wanted to, dude. So the remake in all its glory, I'm very much looking forward to it, man. Dead Space was a good franchise. And you know what, Pooh? I've never played Dead Space 3. And I know a lot of people will say that's because it's terrible. But I'd like to play Dead Space 2 on stream. Get back to the Isaac again. Play the Dead Space 1 remake in 2023 when it comes out, or around when it comes out, maybe. And then, oh, hopefully anyway. It depends on how much they're charging for it. And then we'll jump. I might play Dead Space 3. I might go for it, man. That's what I did, Pete. That's exactly. I played Dead Space. I believe it was on PlayStation 3. There's any place I can think I played it. It was that or the Xbox 360, but I'm sure it was the PlayStation 3. And I had a really good time with it, Pete. Absolutely brilliant game. Loved it to pieces, mate. So I thought I'll go back and play it on PC. And the PC variant, man. Oh, it's weird, dude. Yeah. Stick with the console variant. So bore max is 75% resistance, severe is 75% instability, wave shift is a blend of the two. So alright, so hang on, let's answer the question then. I can normally crack a rock about, let me get some coffee down there. I can normally crack a rock, I've actually cracked a rock that was 5,899, I think was the highest I've cracked, and it took a long time. I did have I think I had a surge module. Yeah, I did have a surge module. 7,500 I literally cannot crack without help. So what would I use to crack a 7,500 rock with what I've got? If you're saying it can be done, how do I do it? What gadgets do I need? And thank you very much, Retro. Thank you for the 2 years. Simpsy, seriously, 67 months, mate. Fucking hell, mate. That's a scary number, Simpson. Power. So hang on. Power output fights against resistance. So we'd want the bore max, would we? So if I use the bore max on a heavy rock, I might be able to get enough intensity to get that charge level up. So crack a 7,000 rock with modules. Surge plus stampede modules. Oh, hang on now. We're talking about completely different things there. So that's a module, not a gadget then. A stampede module would help. Gives you 125% power output on your mining laser. Alright, okay. Alright. And is that something... So how does that work? Is that something that is passively always on? Or is it something I toggle on and off? Why were we not advised to buy one of them then? Should I not have that equipped passively all the time? I will get the surge again. I'll definitely pick up a couple of the surge modules. They're 5 times use, aren't they? Yeah, I know that, Jim, but again, we're getting out of specifics. I'm still not really getting the answer that we're looking for here. We're getting a lot of detail, but not okay. How do we crack a 7,500? What's the perfect solution? But it sounds like we need to get one of these. Whatever it's called, the actual attachment to the head, as well as a hand deployable where I have to get out of the ship, right? I have to get out of the ship and come down, stick it on a rock. But again, all I'm hearing is like just facts we already know, but no actual coherent strategy to do it. Because it would be nice to have gear on this ship so that when I find a 7,500 rock, I can still have a crack at it. Because at the minute, I ain't got nothing. I might as well go and try and lick the Quantanium out of it. That's a problem. She didn't like that, did she? Did not like that at all, man. She's a weird one, man. It's like she's nice and steady, and then she's a wobbler. As soon as I get even, just get about 50% on that optimal, she might calm down a bit. She's a weird rock, man. I need a better spot. This is just not cutting it. That's better. That's better. That's better. I sort of lost it again, didn't I? Like I find a sweet spot, but I'm getting bounced around out of it over time. I don't think I've ever had a rock like this before. But it's quite high instability with quite low resistance, isn't it? Fuck! Oh, I don't believe it, man. She was tough, man. She was really tough. That was bad. Have you sold any refined material yet, Alethian? I haven't, dude. No. We've got our first batch about to come online. Well, it'll be done now because I've been out here for so long trying to find it. But yeah, we will have some ready to haul, which I'll probably do a day in the Cutlass. If not tomorrow, maybe Monday. So I might hire a Cutlass for a day. Try and do some delivery missions. I'd like to see if I can get some rep up on those. And then near the back end, try and do a little bit of base hauling. Because we've got about we've probably got about 1 million in Quantanium sitting there. I think I've got 8 work orders, and most of the work orders, well, all the work orders are worth at least, with successful haulage, I'd say about 100k. And we've got some that are worth probably closer to 200k. So we've got close to 1 million in refining Quantanium at the moment. So all of these are good. They're all good, aren't they? Rocks in the air and Halo are below 5,900 mass on planet. They're up to 9,000 mass. So it's actually the opposite of what I was thinking then. So actually, the planet ones are the bigger ones. So the Halo mining means less chance of getting difficult to farm ones. I think I got that in my head the other way around, to be honest, dude. So that's good to know. I don't think I knew that. It would be really nice if I could get something that I could move rocks out of the way with. I'd love to see like a mechanical arm, like a scooper, so I could actually move some of these rocks around. I know it was suggested you can use the ship to sort of nudge them out of the way, and I'm sure that is a way of doing it, but you know, one bit weird. But it would be really, imagine that, like you could deploy like a grappling arm to sort of like nudge some of these rocks away, roll them down a slope. And that'd be like another layer of like really cool immersion. Whoa, for this content. Nice. What's in that? Any quantanium in this puppy dog? No, so that's everything we've hit then is basically, yeah, all the quantanium's out then, isn't it? So you could use an impact to the ball max that defeats its resistance, but it would be so unstable the charge level would bounce around wildly. So what I think I've learned here is that theory crafting, I could crack a 7,500, but it ain't gonna happen. You know, it's a fucking, you might do it. Is it worth the fucking hassle? I've got to carry around like probably 50 grand's worth of shit around. One bump and a crash and I'll lose it. What we're basically saying is that although it was said in chat, you can get 7,500 unless you've got another prospector. I might as well just not fucking bother, mate. I think I'll keep the Surge because the Surge just cuts down on time. But I think by the time I've landed it, got out of a fucking ship, put some modules on it, gone and got whatever this bloody other module is, I think I'm just burning time, to be honest. Yeah, I could crack it, and yeah, I still could only carry 32 standard cargo units back. It's not like I can double that. So in other words, it can be done, but fuck it, there's no point. You can buy the Stampede, I own them. You just go over to display case and buy it. Yeah, of course you can. You can buy anything, can't you? Oh, it's Duke saying you can't buy them. You can't currently buy the Stampede module because there's a fix for that, isn't there? Yeah, there's a YouTube video about how to fix that, isn't the script? Didn't you say that the multiple node equals quantanium is only for Lyra? It's harder to find quantanium in the Halo. I searched for hours and I didn't find a good one. To be honest, that's what I was told yesterday. That most solo farmers, the opposite of what I've just been told in chat, is that most people solo farm on Lyra. It's you know, I get told different things different days, man. My personal experience, I've been to the Halo and I wasn't a fan of it. I don't really like the clusterfuck of asteroids. It's just like really busy. A really, really busy place. It's,
Fracturing mode on.
I know the one advantage you've got in the Halo is that you don't get rocks that will glitch under the surface. So obviously there have been a couple of times. I don't think it's actually meant that we haven't been able to get them. But it's like I said here, the problem I have is because obviously the rocks don't float away, sometimes it's really hard to see which one I want to crack, you know? That's why I was saying about having a little arm to move some of these around. So I guess you don't have that issue in the Halo. But the Halo's a lot more travel time. You've also got to get to the Halo. Dropping out in the Halo for someone that's never done it, it involves a little bit of understanding and clicking a button at the right time. You know, I don't see any reason to go to the Halo at all, personally, as a solo player. I think most folks we spoke to yesterday were very much, you know, Lyria is, you know, that's how that. Oh no, that's lag. That's some weird lag there, dudes. I don't know what happened then. My actual up and down intensity was not changing there. That was a bit of panic there, boys. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's it's scooping time then, isn't it? Let me just double check. Quartz borees, blah blah blah. Nearly all of this is going to be quantanium, isn't it? Let's just have a catch up, swig of coffee, because I need to focus on the way back then. I don't know, Grum. I've never told you to try anything that ended badly, like flying on one engine. True. That was fun. You know. It was an experience. I'll never forget, Dr. Gnosis. You can buy the Stampede on New Bannage. Right now in 3.17.1 has changed some of that. They have broken Halo mining, so we are seeing more rock on planet that are below 6,000 mass, and that wasn't the case before. And I think that's the point, isn't it? That, you know, what's happening is, like a lot of these constantly emerging games, is someone's not actually inaccurate in their information. It's just that it might be inaccurate with the current build. You know, I know a lot of people are upset. The mole, for example, I think someone said yesterday, is a wonderful ship, but she's like literally deleting cargo, isn't she? So, you know, so someone's go, oh, you know, what, using the mole, blah, 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 blah. Oh, if you played on 3.17, you know, the mole's not working. You know, it's like, you know, you're saying their script, you know, there's lots of ways to, I suppose, for me to crack a 7,500, but the chance of me finding a 7,500 rock that's good on Quantanium is really rare. Carrying all those, you know, consumables around is quite a chunk of cheddar for a new player to lose anyway. You know, a little bit of perseverance here. You know, it's only 11:30 in the morning, right? I haven't had the best runs today. There's no doubt about that. I'm not getting that rock, am I? I'm burning valuable time here, dudes. Why am I not picking that up? So there's one. That's another reason to go to the Halo there, look. I can't get that rock, look. That rock is not letting me pick her up because I think she's actually either underneath another rock or underneath the surface, isn't she? Sometimes when we clear the others, they yeah, Halo mining sounds like it's something I'm going to enjoy once. I mean, Halo mining maybe with someone else might be a fun way of doing it. Yeah, that's a dead rock to me, isn't it? That's such a shame because I mean, it's only slow mass, but it is still a shame. It's not. She's still lost to me, isn't she? Alright, well, most of these were good, weren't they? So, yeah, back out a little bit. Come on, give me Quantanium. Lots and lots of, please. Yeah, someone mentioned about this Quanta system yesterday. So what exactly is that all about? What is this Quanta system? This is like some sort of spawn system, isn't it? There are actually NPCs mining in the Halo. What, can you get NPC miners? You know what, mate? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's actually really cool. What, so if I go to the Halo, I can actually, like in Elite, I can actually see Elite NPC miners. You all right, Richard? 11:30. That means 11:30 for the uneducated. It's not a bad haul if we get home. No, 11:30. Oh, you're from England, mate. You don't need to be one of the special kids, man. 11:30, bro. It's literally really easy, mate. Half 11 does not mean 5:30. Obviously. Fucking obviously. Right, let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Put that away. Let's not crash horribly, because I just nearly did. I pressed all the buttons. Let's get out of here, man. Let's do this, boys. Let's do a nice little burn. Nice, soft, sexy burn. Back down here. Lovely jubbly. Skyline. Arc. In. And set route. Right. Now, are we going to have a little play with these magical boxes, boys? Let me walk you through it. There is a magical box in Star Citizen, which some may call a glitch, a cheat, a diddle, a fiddle, a wiggle, a tickle of the pickle, one could say. But it seems to be everyone does it except me. And I don't want to be necessarily the one dude who isn't taking advantage of something that I actually in my heart feels should be a thing anyway. I've had it well explained to me because people thought, Grump, look, we understand your stance on these kind of things. You know, is it a legit gameplay mechanic or is it an exploit? You know, we could sit for hours talking about it. The thing is, the game does have, I'm not trying to justify it, but to have a narrative around it, there are a lot of glitches in this game. There's a lot of problems in this game. There's a lot of things that can happen. You put a lot of work in, and all of a sudden, someone pulls the bath plug on it, and everything drains away, and you're left sitting there with your little dickle pickle in the bottom of the bath, all cold and shivery. And the big box thing sounds like we should have access to something like that anyway. The thought of going in and only being able to pick up like 3 weapons in a simulation already seems a little bit strange. Seems about right, you know, a couple on the backpack, one in each hand maybe, you know, you could carry a couple of guns out, couldn't you? But not being able to take, you know, considering I've got a tractor beam, take a tractor beam in with a box that, you know, could fit 3, 4, 5 guns in, 3 on the backpack. I think it can hold a lot more than that. I think that's the problem. I think it can hold almost an infinite amount of content. But to do a bunker run, and the thing is, if I do it my way, I drag them out, use the tractor beam, put them on the lift goes up, half of them clip out of the fucking lift or disappear when I try and put them on a ship, blah, 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 blah. So it is 5:30 there, is it? Is it actually 5:30 in the morning there? Is it winter there, is it, Richard? After the first mouse was killed and I binned it, the cat killed it, not me. She goes to the river and gets another, then it runs up my leg and I might have yeeted it into space out of fear. Well, hang on, the mouse ran up your leg. There's a nursery rhyme about this, mate. Oh dear me. What are you up to today, Simpsy? You did anything nice today, Simpsy? You got any plans for this evening? A cheeky Chinese? Yeah, so the one that I know of, the one that's been explained to me, right? What it is, I go into my Aurora M5, so I get into a cheap little crappy ship, right? I go and get some crappy armor, so an undersuit and a spacey helmet, and I go and buy a 1SU box. I put the 1SU box on my ship, and I think I'm supposed to put some backpacks in it. I'm not sure, you'll have to walk me through it. Or I put the backpacks in the ship inventory with the backpack, whatever. I then jettison myself into space, and I die. But my ship is still there. I then get, say, my prospector, and I bring the prospector out, and I go and blow up my Aurora. And then what happens is the Aurora tries to put all that inventory into a box, but it can't because it won't fit, so it makes a magical big box. And I can then tractor beam that magical big box into... Well, it's going to have to be a rented cutty, actually, thinking about it, isn't it? Am I about to crash... Hang on, am I about to crash horribly into a station? Yeah, so I'd have to hire a cutty to blow up the...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, she's always giving me the lower ones as long as I come in from that angle, which is kind of nice, actually. Okay. How's your Star Citizening going, Richard? You doing alright in it, dude? You still giving it a bash? was a bit weird. I thought my landing gear was taking a hellishly long time to come down there. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Nose up a smidge. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Come on, where's that sweet spot, man? I still haven't quite found that. It's a thing, you can buy a 1/8 box if you have to blow up a ship to get the 1SU box. Yeah, that's what we did, Script. Yeah, we actually, someone did say about going and buying a box, so I did go and buy a box, and it turned out to be, I couldn't even fit a gun in it, dude. So I was like, that doesn't really make sense. Straight away, I was like, that's a bit of shit, dude. Like, I can't actually get a box, like a chest that I can put some stuff in. That seems a bit weird, man. Got a Titan for the whole weekend, have you, dude? What's the Titan? The Titan's that one I've seen butt flying around in, right? That's the one that looks a bit like the shuttles. With a round wheel as opposed to square wheel landing gear, yeah? I can't imagine having a mouse running up my leg. I would have screamed just merry murder, Wentex. You've probably got ball fleas now, dude. Mouse ball fleas. Testicular lice, dude. But yes, that's what. See, the thing is, though, right? Here's a question though about this magical box, yeah. This magical box. Let's say I blow up the Aurora, right, and I've now got a magical box, and let's say I can tractor beam it onto the back of a Cutty Black. That Cutty Black is only a rented Cutty Black. So what happens tomorrow when my rented Cutty Black that's got a really big box in the back of it despawns? Or can't be gathered? Would I have to go through this rigmarole every single time? Because if I do, there's no point doing it. I might as well wait until I own a Cutty Black, right? My slice. Use your weekend activities to make chill out and eat naughty things. Hey, have you watched the latest season of Stranger Things, Simsy? It's really good, mate. It's really, really good. I watched all of season 3 again because I was a little bit less than favourable on my criticism of season 3. It turned out to be because I just hadn't really remembered a lot of it, to be honest, mate. I actually really enjoyed it when I watched it a second time. So season 4 is, I don't know, it does feel like it's outstaying its welcome. It does feel like they're going off on a bit of like, how can we make more cool content? And it does feel a little bit floaty at times, but I am enjoying it. I've always liked the cast, so. Your cat caught a baby mouse. You're a bit squeamish holding animals, but you had to save it. You managed to get it in your hands, and it poked its little head out, but stayed still. When I took it outside, it wouldn't leave my hand. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Oh, you're a little friend for life, Casper.
Thank you.
Probably got devoured by a fox that night because of you, mate. Because it smelt of humans. See? You actually killed it. The human scent on it attracted prey to it because it was a novel smell. You murdering bastard. Cats are such assholes. Cats are assholes. Everyone knows cats are assholes, but it doesn't stop them being awesome, though.
Hi, good to have you back.
Okay, 7 and 1 complete. Nice. Material location, miscellaneous prospector, set up a work order, core map method. We go for the Dinix Solvanation. Oh, 2,000 dudes. That was a nice run, boys. That's worth over 120 grand, right? Confirm. 4,000 credits in. Oh yeah, boys. We made some cash today. That's what I'm here for. Hey, apparently, I won't say anything about it in detail, but apparently Robert Englund is actually in Stranger Things, you know. Season 4. Him of sort of like all the Freddy Krueger fame and everything. So, you've only watched a few episodes. This is one a long time ago. It's one of those I keep meaning to go back to. I cancelled all my streaming subscriptions for now. You have Amazon Prime, just haven't been watching anything. Oh, really? If you get a chance, it is honestly, I'd really highly recommend Stranger Things. I think it's one of those ones you'd really enjoy. I know we spoke a lot about stuff we've enjoyed, you know, that we've mutually enjoyed, and I honestly think you'd really enjoy Stranger Things. It's a strange one, Simpsy. You know, no pun intended. It's the cast. I think once you're a few episodes in, and that cast, they're brilliant. Honestly, some of the scenes that I've watched in season 4 genuinely make me wonder how much of it was genuinely scripted and how much free roam they had with a few of the conversations. The mannerisms, facial expressions, the actual words, the you know, the enunciation of everything just sounds so natural. It really is. It's mesmerising at times. You had a similar thing with a baby bluebird. Managed to grab it, and as soon as it was in my hands, it was as peaceful as anything. Sadly, it was too late for it, though. Sounds like you're like an animal whisperer, Caskell.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed.
You know what I mean? All these animals that just like instantly fall in love with you. You know, like what was that? What's his name? Dr. Dolittle. Was it Dr. Dolittle? What was it? Dr. Dolittle and the Animals, or was that something else? Was that a porn film? Oh, I can't remember that. Renting 3 days versus 1 saves about $5 and has room to stow boxes for deliveries and such. Oh yeah, renting over a longer period. Yeah, got it. Oh shit, I should have got some feed actually. Should we go to the... There's a real pain in the ass getting feed in this place. There's no food in Hangers and Habs. You either have to go to the Galleria or buy it in the shop at the refinery. I'm not sure, there's no point getting it, is the dude? Because if I'm doing it in a rented cutty, there's no point doing it, right? I don't think I've seen an answer to that question yet. That shopping mall in Stranger Things is actually near you. Used to be really high in that one. I won't say too much about that, but yeah, that's cool though, Joshua. So is that actually where they filmed it? Yeah. That's neat. Hang on, I need to go. Hang on. I don't know whether to rent a cutty. Shall I go and rent a cutty black? Should we have a bit of a... Should we do a bounty hunt? Oh, I don't know what to do, man. Maybe you can store the box in local. No, because I think the box is a physical thing, Alethean. No, I think the box is actually like a physical thing you move around with a tractor beam. I don't think you can, but I think that's the point. I think that's why it works, Alethean. It's not like a box you put in your ship. You put it in your ship like as in that's why you need something like a cutty. I couldn't put it in a prospector. There's nowhere for it to fit. Be good for one playing session. Yes, there's no real point then, is there? I'd be better off doing it tomorrow early in the morning and then we've got it all day, haven't we? Probably a better way of doing it, I think. And I'm also not too sure about what I actually have to do. I'd need to go and buy like a basic undersuit and a basic helmet, right? Is that right? Box doesn't survive between playing sessions. Oh, what? Even if it's stored? Oh, so even if you store the ship, it doesn't... Oh, you'd have to do it every day.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Yeah, I can be like that, Sim. So I've always said, haven't I? You know, sometimes I've watched a show that's been recommended to me and it's just like, I don't know what everyone's on about. It's fucking shit. And when there's so many people telling me, I don't know, nah, Grum, you know, you're not getting it, dude. I always think, well, it's got to be a me thing, you know? So on a rare occasion, it's because it's just not my cup of tea. But there are definitely times I've watched the show and I just haven't been in the right frame of mind, you know? I've had to go back, watch it again, or give it a week, you know? I do know what you mean by that. Yeah. Free Guys, that the without any spoilers, Pretty Boy, Man Crush, Ryan Reynolds, computer thing. I'll leave it at that. You're right, Doc. Good morning, sir. Good morning. What, Duke? If you're, I mean, obviously, I don't want to hold you up there, so I can at least have the courtesy of giving you an answer. What would I need to do to check this box thing out? What shall I do, dude? Shall I go and get, what do I need to buy, dude? Because don't I need to go and buy a cargo box? Because I can't buy one here, dude.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure.
I actually have to go and buy one of these like micro SCU boxes first, don't I, bro? And I have to go to one of the like cargo depots to get that, don't I? So I don't think I actually can right now, bro. Because I could buy this. I could buy this undersuit and this helmet, and I could get in the Aurora. I could buy a couple of I think I'm supposed to buy some backpacks, aren't I? But I do need the box, and I can't buy the box here. You have to go to one of those, I don't know what it is, like haulage cargo areas that are only on certain stations, I think.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Oh, right. Oh, don't worry then, Duke. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'd rather do it I'd want to see it from my end rather from your end. But thank you, though, dude. I do appreciate it, mate. No, I'd like to see how you do it so that I can do it on my own rather than having it, all I do is shoot you. Yeah, but thank you, though, dude. That's really kind of you, mate. But yeah, I'd rather go through, I'd like to see the gameplay loop so I can, one, show it, and two, figure it out. I don't know what to do then. I'm not sure what we should do. But thank you though, Duke. I do really appreciate that, mate. If I've seen it once, I'd take you up on the offer and then we'd race off and do it, mate. But I would like to see, you know, step by step what I need to do prior to doing that. What was that? Tons of gamers, gamer refs. What, in free? It was really well done, wasn't it, Free Guy? Yeah, really well done. Good film, man. What was that, Marine? Move one of your missiles to the inventory of your ship. You'd have to give me more to go on, Marine. I just, you know. Yeah. Why? Why do you need that box? Apparently, because then you can take it to a bunker and fill it up with armor and weapons, and it will be a very lucrative way of doing things. But if I only get the box for a day, although I think Marine's saying, well, I would only get it for a day because I've only got a rental cutter, which is anything I've got big enough to put, you know, 34 grand. Which also means renting a cutty now is a waste of time, doesn't it? I don't know how to do more prospecting today. And then first thing tomorrow morning, we could grab a cutty. We could have a go with the box thing, couldn't we? I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. Because I'd like to do a bit of bounty hunting.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Let's get a cutty. Cutty black, 34
See anything
grand.
you like?
If I buy it, I'd have to buy it for 3 days, wouldn't I? It's gonna cost me 90 grand. And then that would let me test to see if that works, wouldn't it? Am I going to be able to do any basic combat in a cutty? Or am I going to get fucked, dudes? This thing does not seem to be particularly good. What's a single day? 34 grand. But if I do a 3-day, we'd get it all the way through the weekend, wouldn't we? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 300 and fuck, what happened then? 3 days, dude. 3 days. Transaction got 649,000 credits. The fuck, bruh? No! What the fuck? Oh no! What have I just done? Why have I got 6.4? What the fuck's going on, dudes? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, dudes? Have I just found a glitch? Have I just suddenly... Why have I got 6.4 million credits? Have I just made like 4 million credits? Shh. Right, I'll see you tomorrow, lads. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna delete the stream. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah. I think we must have been a beneficiary is all I can think. But what the fuck? I just rented it for 3 days for 640,000 credits. That cannot be right, dudes. Right, I need to find out what the fuck is going on, man. I was gonna say, has anyone seen my cash today? Oh, we had 7 million before we started. Someone must have sent me some cash. I've had 7 million all day. What the fuck, dude? Have I really? Holy fuck, boys. I feel like fucking Asmongold right now. Hey, seriously, I've evolved, mate. I don't even need to play video games anymore, mate. I just get free cash, mate. I've hit the big time, boys. 3 days is apparently 30 days. It's the 30-day bug. Oh, what the fuck? So have I got a Cutty Black now for a month? I could have fucking bought one for fucking half of that. Oh no, double that. Double that. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh well, I don't feel so bad because someone's clearly gifted me a fuck ton of cash, dude. So basically, that is not just a screen error. That what? Because I thought, oh well, it can't actually be 640 grand, can it? But yeah. Nice, boys. Nice, 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 nice. I'm going to convert my Alpha United Earth credits into gold bullion, Simpsy. And I'll see you on Island Grumbodia on Sunday, tomorrow afternoon, mate. I've got to sort my dad out with an Amazon gift card first. Do we know who's gifted me all this hard cold cash? That is a lot of fucking cash, boys.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, check this out, look. Check this out. Drake Cutlass Black. Billions of them, mate. Billions of them. Alright, I'm gonna claim that then. 6 minutes, boys. Right, we've got a Cutty. I've got my favourite shit back. What's 3 grand amongst friends, boys? What's 3 grand amongst friends, eh? Dude, that's a lot of cash, man. What happens if you don't have the credits? What do you mean, dude? You won't be what? You just won't be able to rent it, bro. Can you be the woofers? You're right, Blick. How are you doing, mate? How's things your end, bro? There goes me little woofers, me little diddy woofers. Shut back up, knobbers! So hang on a minute. So that's a lot. That's actually a lot of change, mate. That's a lot of change, dude. Shall we try? All right. Oh, I've got so many things to do. This game's too good. Contracts manager. What we want to do, dudes? Oh, we're out in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? What about a bounty hunter quest? Verified freelancer bounty assessment. In an effort to increase the safety of Crusader and its environs, Crusader Security is seeking qualified individuals to assist with the collection of bounties in the area. We've evaluated that you possess the skill. You need a better fucking skill assessment fucking team, mate, is what you need. And as such, we're clearly an anomaly in that algorithm. We would like to offer you an initial trial bounty contract for Tanzan Tap Tap Holbrook. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Tap Tap. Oh, he sounds like he's a bit gangstery, old Tap Tap, mate. Upon the successful completion of this contract, you will be placed on Crusader's verified freelancer list and be eligible for any future bounty collection work. Let's do it, let's do it. We're going to take that. Accept offer. We're going after Tap Tap, boys. We're going after Tap Tap. Should we get that? Oh. Clearing the competition. What's this all about? Oh, I don't know what that's all about. I haven't got that one that gives me 500 credits, have I? For every time. Do I need to be near a main planet for that one?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Cutlass Black, retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
I love the Cutty
Stand
Black.
by.
I just need to make the VTOL smaller.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Had to. Right, we're after Tap Tap, boys. Sounds like someone out of Borderlands. And we're off to pad 2. Oh yeah, boys. This is... Oh, hang on. I haven't got my battle suit on, have I? This isn't going to be hand to hand, is it? Because I haven't got a gun. In your mobility class, under ship management, you can equip a missile from your Aurora. The M5, okay. Then get in any ship, not your Prospector, and move the missile from your adventures. Yeah, but why? You're telling me what to do, but I'm not understanding what this got to do with anything. That's why I'm confused, dude. You're right, Dickie. So in the Moby Glass, unequip a missile from the Aurora, then get in any ship, not your Prospector. Move the missile from your inventory to the ship's inventory. So now I've got a missile in my Cutty Black. Why though, dude? But what am I doing? Oh, I nearly didn't put my helmet on. Apparently I don't have a helmet. What the hell, dude? That's a bit weird. Yeah, that's all the gear we had on yesterday, so let me, because I was trying to put together a mining outfit, you see, but it turned out this was not a mining helmet. I was hoping to get like the yellow chevron things. Oh, that's how to get a 2SCU box. Alright, so phase 1, get in the Aurora, put a missile in the Cutty. Yeah? Oh my god, this thing is just so gorgeous. The Prospector's, I mean, the Prospector's a wonderful workhorse, but this thing is just like... This thing is just amazing, man. Yeah, okay, I've got the first part there, Marine. So, get in the Aurora, move a missile, presumably to local inventory, is it? Or direct to another ship. So let me just... I'd have to be in the... Would I have to be in the Aurora? Or can I do it, all of it from Moby Glass? Vehicle loadout. So go to the Aurora. I don't have the Aurora available. Is that because I've got one summoned or something? You're gonna have the Orison event. What's that then, dude? What is this so-called Orison event? Okay, engines on. Confirm we have no... Oh man, she's so much faster than the fucking Prospector. The ship still feels so wonderful. Alright, and now... So we want to see... So if we got a... Do we know where this dude is? Tap Tap. Where's Tap Tap? How do I know where Tap Tap is, boys? I did accept the quest, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, I didn't accept the... Oh, shit. Well, that's a call to arms. We definitely want that one, don't we? Oh, I haven't got a Tap Tap mission now. Or was it Bounty Hunter? Bounty Hunter. Very low risk target. Single-seater craft. Minimal support. After repeated and continual misdemeanor offences, a bounty has been issued for the following individual. Lionel Ciesla. Was this Tap Tap? Gerald Jacques. Let's do this one. Very low risk. To evaluate your potential assisting in the capture of more elusive criminals, Hurston Dynamics will be evaluating your ability to locate and apprehend Ciesla by any means at your disposal. Okay, and we're going to get 4,000 credits. This is going to go very fucking badly, boys. This is going to go really fucking badly, boys. Is that not being tracked? Did I accept it? Track. Skyline. Well, there he is. There he is. He's in Hurston. He's over here somewhere, boys. All right, let's get get off the old intergalactic dog and bone. Let's get out of here. We're off, boys. We're off on a... We're going all bounty hunter now, boys. This is it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry, Simpsy. You got... Oh, this is the Razor Kishi, is it? This is... you playing Diablo Immortal with it, or... Oh, nice. Is it the new one, Simpsy? Is it the new variant, or is it the one that Wentex has got? In fact, I don't think the new one's available yet, is it? No, it needs to be stored. You'll have to claim it at the port. It needs to be stored. You will have to claim it at the port. I'll tell you what, Marine. I'm gonna stick with my backpack one. I understand the backpack one. I'll do it that way. We'll have a bash tomorrow morning. Now I've got a cut for an indefinite amount of time. We'll log in tomorrow morning with a cup of coffee. We'll figure out where to go to find the box. I've had someone to talk me through it, so I'll stick with the plan. I don't think there's any difference really, Wentex. I think the version 2 really is just what you'd find on any product that's doing okay. I think it's just a revision to fit a wider range of phones, because I think the original Kishi, I think you really struggle to get like the S22 Ultra in there. So, you know, it involves actually taking some of the plastic out, which could potentially scratch the phone. So I should imagine it's really just more a revision than a significantly better one. You don't need to use the armor, instead use the mission. Well, yeah, all right. I'll have a look later, Marine. We'll give it a bash tomorrow morning. We'll figure it out. And I'll try it. And then what we'll do is we'll do a bunker mission, Marine. See how it all works out. Not a new one, though. I just need to get used to it. As you know, controllers are a little alien to me. Yeah, and to be honest, controller support on Diablo Immortal is not brilliant anyway. In fact, I'm gonna call it like it is. It's fucking dog shit atrocious, is what it is. I hate it. Even I went to Steam controller on the PC variant. There was no way I could use the controller. I'm a hardcore controller user. I don't know if they've changed anything. I only tried it like, the day it released, so I know there was uproar over it. They might as well have just not had controller support. So I can't imagine that is going to stay the way it is, because it's pointless having it otherwise. Horrible experience. Because I actually really like the touch controls. I thought Diablo Immortal touch controls were ever so well done. And the Steam controller is just a mouse and keyboard substitute, so it actually works out really well. But yeah, I think you could get used to it. I think the problem is with the it probably works great on the mobile version. So I haven't played with the controller on the mobile version. The controller on the mobile version, from what I've heard, is supposed to be absolutely fine. But the controller inputs on PC it's unplayable. Or should I say it was unplayable on day one. Looks like a nice bit. Did you get a good deal on it, Simpsy? Because Wentet's got a cracking deal on it, I think. Because aren't they about 100 quid normally? I think you got a few for about 50 quid or something, didn't you? Thanks, Marine. I'll check that one out later, dude. Thanks. I'm just bookmarking it now, bro. We'll have a proper
Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Michael from
shit. Shut up. This is why I don't click links in the stream. There we go. Right, okay. So, is that actually my bounty over there, is it? Is this the dude? No, I assume I can't jump to that now. He's 1,000 kilometers away. Shall I jump to somewhere like that and then head in? Right, I know. I have no idea how to find. No idea how to find. Sorry, Dot. Yeah. How are you doing, Dot? How's Satisfactory going, dude? Alrighty. Dark. It's dark, dudes. Why did it have to? Oh, it's still 226 kilometers away. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there then, dudes? Should I go back up and out? That's a long way away, isn't it? That's going to take me days to get there. We go back into... unless anyone's got any better ideas, is there any way I know how to do this? Come back up. Bit of a burn. suppose, really. Let me just get a turn in. Where are we, my little friend? 227 in that direction. So if we're still in atmosphere here, aren't we? This is where the Toby Eye thing would be really nice, isn't it? You can definitely see where folks would find some really cool uses for it. We're still not actually out of... we've got an altitude meter, haven't I? Fucking hell, how far do I have to go before I'm... Okay, interesting. Almost at 90 degrees to the planet there. Going through a neh Factorio phase. Neh. There's been a lot of neh recently, to be fair, Dot. I think a lot of folks struggling to find something to sink their teeth into. How far out do I need to go before that's going to drop me out of atmosphere? Is this Hurston? I suppose I'm thinking moons. This is Hurston proper, isn't it? Like big, actual, funky, sexy planet. And if I do that, and even if I check out the skyline, and oh, you can't even do that, can you? I mean, that is some slow going, dudes. Can't even see the dot. Like, the planets need to be redone like the moons. The moons are so much better. How you can double click on them and get a perfect rotation. The planets are shit. You can't double click on them and get that perfect zoom position, can you? I wonder why they've made that difference between the two on the skyline map. It seems so ass backwards. See, if it was on a moon, I'd be able to come in here, double click it, and I've got really nice rotation. You can get that beautiful green dotted line, you know exactly where you are. But on a planet, you actually have to zoom in. You can't double click. You have to like zoom in by continually trying to zoom in on the middle of the planet. But then rotation, you know, your central point of orbit is all over the place. It's fucking dog shit, man. And the thing is, why? You know, why make the planet different to the moons? It just doesn't make sense, does it? See, there I can sort of, you know, in a weird way, if I could zoom in reliably, I'd be able to see that dotted line moving closer. But I'm just pissing in the wind with that rotation. What's that? You've not been able to stop quantum travel on moons anymore to drop out between... just turn the engines off. Just do full system shutdown. It drops you out. Yeah, just shut everything down, dude, and it'll drop you out. We learned that the other day as well. Yeah, so literally just... is that what it is? You. Yeah, just hit you. Boom. You're out. And then just instantly power straight back up, dude. Probably what I should have done, actually. I wonder if we could have... Again, if it was on a moon, I could have had much better trackability from point A to B if I could have found a central reference point. You know, if I could have lined up Lionel's position between point A and point B and dropped out mid-quantum, that would have been a viable solution, wouldn't it? It's a long fucking way, isn't it? Is there a better way of doing this, guys? Or is this the only way to do it? I can't think of any other way. Suppose we'll get there, won't we? And then I don't know, again, dark side, we're not going to have good visibility. And I need to learn how to target. So T for target, right? What else is there? H is for my decoys, isn't it? And if I do, like, I can... Is it Alt and H or something? So I can have 2 decoys deployed. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it said anything about. I think I'm thinking about tap tap. I'm not even sure I read the mission for this one. Should I slow down a little bit? No, have a look. It might be now you've said that, dude. Maybe it is a cave mission. Contracts, mate. I didn't actually read it, I don't think. Oh, Peeping Toms. Find and apprehend Lionel Ciesla. Last seen at a wreck site on Hurston. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to end up crashing into the surface. I can't see shit. Yeah, middle mouse. Yeah, I've got middle mouse is so that's these, and I think if you press G, I can do 2. I can hold this down and get like multiple decoys. I don't think you can do multiple noise though, can you? So that's just deployed 4 decoys, and I can also reduce that. And then when I deploy 2, I'll still deploy 2 second time. It keeps it locked in, so I can actually do that. Look, 2 decoys out. Go up to 3, 4, 5. Drop it back down. This is for missiles. So I've got 8 Tempest 2s. How do I change the? How do I change to the Astra 3s? Better visibility in third person. Yeah, but not in a dogfight. I'm not, am I? I've got lights are on, dude. Lights are actually on. Yeah, not. So I'm saying if it's a low level one at night, atmospheric dogfight, I'm gonna have to. I just got to hope we don't get the altimeter glitch out. So in target mode and right click. Nope, not doing anything, dude. That's weird. Yeah, it's not doing anything, bro. So right click should be doing something, should it? Let me try. No. Alright. Okay, well that's a weird one. Well, let's not worry about that. We're coming in. Let's worry about that in a minute. I might not even... Well, tell you what, let's... I see I must have to press T to target him, right? Trying to keep that little bit of what's it over there, so at least I've got a reference point. Let's speed up then. So I've also got... Oh shit! Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck out, scared the fuck out of me. I was gonna say I've actually got lasers and some sort of ballistic. Oh my god, that made me fucking scared. I fucking hell jumped, mate. Alt T to alright, T to target, Alt T to untarget. Okay, okay. Why would I want to Alt untarget? Is there a reason for that? So can you not just like, if there's 2 targets, like click over there and then click over there, or do you have to untarget before you can select another target? It is, Jim. Yeah, so Squadron 42 is a standalone single player sort of role-playing game, basically. If they ever 20,000 meters and dropping fast. It's a shame it's not daylight, innit? At least I'd have had half a chance of seeing what I'm doing. Oh, I don't like this, boys. This is out of my league, all this pew pew barley McGrew stuff, especially in a freaking cutty. See, the last time I got near a cave one, he just suddenly like rocketed out of nowhere and started shooting at me, didn't he? Radar lock. What does that mean? What is? He's launching missiles at me, dudes. Why are my missiles not doing anything? I'm deploying. Have some missiles lying on. Oh man. Okay, alright, okay. Am I too close? So this is Pip lead here, isn't it? Oh dear, I don't like the way this is panning out, boys. It's got too much of a curve on me. I'm even using thrusty McThrusters there, boys. She is a nightmare, man. It's just spinning around me, boys. This is like noob dogfight 101, bruh. Alright, fuck this, decouple mode. What was that? Okay. I didn't want to risk decouple really there, but... Ooh. We got one. Holy shit, man. Dude, this cutty is not nimble. T to target, 8 on keyboard to toggle sub-targets, engines, hulls, wings and shields. Try it out. Yeah, too much in that. Hit tab to ping to see the ground so you don't crash. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, cheers, dude. The game is so bugged. Sorry, you can also sub-target, but that's depending on how... I was going to say, wouldn't that be for a slightly bigger ship? I mean, with something like that, probably not really worth worrying about that shit, isn't it? You can switch the target to others by targeting them, yes. Untargeting is only useful if you target another player to check what ship he has and don't want to actually shoot him. You get a radar lock if targeted, so the other player might think you are aggressive. Oh, right, so tap in, tap out. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, alright. Well, that's... Whatever happened there, we didn't die horribly. I don't think I took any actual damage either, so... let's go back to normal flight mode. Let's have a look at this thing. I thought that's what happened. I wasn't sure. I saw something come off it. Was that what it was? A wing? Skyline Contracts Manager. Okay, so Bounty Hunter, Verified Freelancer. So we've evaluated the possessor initial trial bounty contract for Graham and Nakahara, last seen at the asteroids surrounding Yala. Should we try that? HDSF Rufus. That's another Hurston Dynamics one. Let's have a bash at that. Okay, and it's not, so that's been tracked. It shouldn't be too far, should it? What the hell, dude? Last known position. So he's somewhere near this. If I can set a route to Hobart. Alright, let's have another bash at that. Did I see with the missile? Did the missile do anything or not, dudes? The Cutty's not fast on the turn, is she? Exit atmosphere. I don't know. What's the effective missile range for what have we got? What's the missiles that I'm using? Am I, you know, do I need to be within 1,000 meters or no more than 1,000 meters? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's where the Cutty would probably come into array, isn't it? With a top gunner on. Oh shit! I can't believe it, guys. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I just cannot believe that. Oh my god! I've just lost front left, but front left's not powered. I was just reaching for my coffee, man, and I suddenly realised I'd gone to inverted down. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I can't believe I survived that, dudes. I just cannot believe I just cut all power and slammed everything into shields. How the fuck, dude? I've lost the front left side, though. Let's have a look. Landing gear down, shut power. Fucking landing right way up. Oh my fucking god. I wouldn't recommend that tactic, by the way, boys. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck me. That is shocking, dude. That is actually fucking shocking. Should I have a quick look in, have a look at that. I seem to be missing a bit of my ship, boys. You know what I mean? Wow. I think the cockpit's sort of glowing a little bit red as well. It has to be one of the worst camera systems in any game. I still don't understand why they've done it like this. It really is tragic. But we survived. Let's reset that camera. Holy shit, dudes. We better go and get some fucking repairs, haven't we? Can I repair anywhere? Or... I'm not entirely sure. Let's have a look at the old skyline. Let's have a look. Oh god, I hate this zooming thing. Where am I, dudes? Where am I? Can you just show yourself like that? You can't, can you? Because it's still... What? Serious question. Why have they done planets different to moons? Like, is there a reason that I'm not seeing? So the nearest place for me is where we're going anyway. What is HDSF? What is this? It's a storage facility. Can I repair a storage facility? Anywhere with a pad? yeah. See, Doc doesn't like Star Citizen because Doc's shitting Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen's way out of his league. So Doc's really quiet in the Star Citizen streams. He doesn't really watch them. But you know, the one time, right? So you can't, like, we're 14 days in, 7 hours a day, probably over 250 hours into the game, right? When he actually had a couple of major mishaps. You see how fast Doc is to snap at that, you see? That is Doc in a nutshell, that there. Cannot help himself every time, mate. Missy, how you doing? Happy birthday, Missy! Let's get some happy birthday stuff up on the stream. Happy birthday to you! How are you, mate? Now, this is going to be interesting, because that is actually affecting my... Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to have to keep rolling her a little bit. Ooh, she's a wobbler. She's wobbling all over the place, boys. But I'm going to have to come out of atmosphere, aren't I? I'm not really going to have any choice. I haven't been throttled up yet either. Let's see how she handles that. She's rolling. She's rolling a little. You know. She's fighting me a little bit, but. Oh, she's not liking that. She's not liking that. She's not liking that. Because we're in atmosphere, right? We should be alright once we're off planet. Oh, is that what it said, Smet? Was that an all... Oh, shit, really? Is this one of these places that's going to shoot me? Did it actually say that? Authorized personnel only? Oh, fuck. Ah, right, okay. Major torque imbalance. She's not liking this, boys. She's not liking this. It's like she's liking the twist. She's doing the twist fandango, lads. Landing this is going to be a fucking nightmare. Let's keep heading up and out, nice and steady. Let's go. Right, thank you, Smenol. So that would have been a bad mistake then, bro, right? I've got a HDSF Ishmael here. Oh, what's that, Marine? 3 places on Hurston. HMS Apparel, Hadley or Edmund. Okay. What, I can only go to those 3 places? Apparel, Hadley or Edmund? Apparel, Hadley or Edmund? What? Why not the others? Because they'll shoot me. Headley. So if I come up and jump to Headley, yeah? Hurston Dynamics mining station. Okay. It's not on my side, but dude, slow the fuck down, bro. It's always at night. I always seem to be caught out at night, don't I? So how's it going then, Missy? Have you been wined and dined for breakfast, Missy? Happy birthday, Missy. I didn't catch that, Smet, about authorized personnel only. I bet that's one of those ones that shot me down with the turret last time. That would have been really embarrassing, dude. This is it. We got to land this puppy dog. At least we'll be able to see. All right. We've got a distinct advantage here. I can't believe I actually fucking landed that, lads. What are the chances, boys? What are the chances, man? That was shocking. Absolutely shocking. Let me ping in Headley again. I'd love it if I didn't have to do this freaking Zoom in crap. Oh, it's so annoying. Headley, Saru. There we go. Let's have a look at her. You gotta admit, Doc, that does look pretty cool though, right? Holy shit. You can see the damage to the front cockpit as well, look. I mean, she is battered, man. Like, proper battered. Tis merely a scratch. Tis merely a scratch. Oh, Jesus. And the other places don't have landing pads. Okay, all right. Let's throttle her up. See how she handles. Oh my god. She's all right. She's not too bad. All part of a day here in Star Citizen. I'll be coffee and breaded and cheesed. Oh my lord! It's all good so far, except the thunder I ordered is not here. Only have you got baking sunshine? Are you going out anywhere today, Missy? Nearly 1 o'clock and I still haven't gone and got myself another coffee. This game is like a crack, man. Dude, she just starts dropping out of the sky for some reason. Just silly feeler. I think we're alright. I don't foresee any major issues. We just got to keep a little bit of sort of clockwise roll on her. Just make it out. So I've got that missile warning thing. I think it's a rental dock. It's I've got it on a 30-day rental dock. I've only had it out at the oh, hang on, one sec. Go. Yeah, I can see a pad. I'm going to put the landing gear down in case we have to.
Landing gear down.
Doing us proud, boy. She's doing us proud. She's fighting me a little. She's fighting a little. Get that nose up. Start bringing her down. Come on, come on, you got this. Come on, come on. Softly, softly, softly. Woo, boys. She's down, lads. She's down. Okay. What do we want? We want vehicle maintenance, a repair, restock, refuel, refuel. Woo, boys. Shut them engines down. Should we go and have a little stroll around? Stretch the old legs, I think. You're right, Wraith. Look at this. I've had a bit of an upsie, Wraith. The ship ain't looking too hot, mate. I got bits blown off her. Largely due to a major piloting error. HMS One Wing. Yeah, a lot to be honest. What One Wing? The original One Wing, I suppose, was the that was the rafts on Ark Dock. Yeah, Oh, what do you fancy? What do you fancy watching cinema-wise, Missy? Isn't there supposed to be like a really, really like epic film out? So something like Everything All the Time All at Once Everywhere. It's got like one of those really bizarre titles. And it's supposed to be like one of these, like everyone's raving about it. You know, you're like a real emotional, holy shit, went into it, no, nothing came out. Like, oh my god, dude. This planet looks very kind of alive compared to some of the others, doesn't it? Quite a lot, What the hell, dude? I pressed the wrong button there. I think I might have done. The new Jurassic... Well, this is a Jurassic... what is it? Dominion. I watched the trailer for that when I was watching... What was it I watched? Maverick. Top Gun. Maverick. That was fucking awesome. I've still got this bounty to try and track down, haven't I? But I have no idea where that arsehole is. My coffee's nearly cold now as well. Get the rock. I don't plan on doing any rock mining, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have a rock in the back when I'm trying to do any bounty hunting, should I? Although I suppose we could use it. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's showing that it doesn't have like a nice cargo capacity for the bunkers, Marine. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Is this actually going to properly... Is this actually repaired my shit? That's amazing. Why have I got major torque imbalance lit up like a Christmas tree, dudes? Oh, is it? Are we still processing? Right, okay. So, we want to zoom in somewhere... Where's my target, dudes? I haven't lost the bounty, have I? Contracts manager. Personal. Lost and found. What? Personal. Sorry, accepted. I always think personal. Oh, what the hell? What's happened to the bounty? The bounty's gone, dudes. Why is that? Do you only have a certain amount of time to get them or something? Or a very low risk target. Harston. Think we completed it? How the hell did we manage that, dude? You think he crashed? Do you reckon that's probably what happened? I bet I crashed into him straight on my epic spiraling descent down to the planet's surface. So we track down the outlaw. Okay, let's have a look at this one then. That's being tracked. So is that so? We've actually done 2 bounties, have we? Or albeit one rather passively. So we need to get over to Ita. Oh, he's in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that is such a pain in the ass. Set route. Okay, let's get out. Oh, hang on, that didn't set a route. Are we actually repaired yet? Vehicle maintenance. No service required. Auto repair. Processing. Alright, I think we're good to go, boys. I think we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Damn, that was rough, boys. I was not expecting a catastrophic crash like that. Yeah, too many to count now, Marine. Just hammering them out, dude. It's like a Gatling gun against like ducks in a duck pond, bro. Feathers everywhere, bro. They don't stick a chance, mate. Grimmy's on the hunt, dude. Beautiful. Look, we don't talk about the triple homicide, all right? Just stop, all right? We don't talk about that. That case of mistaken identity. All right, let's spool up the Spondulix. Okay, where? So hang on, where is the pip telling me where? Oh, hang on, law. I did play the course, didn't I? Skyline. Dinky, rinky, dinky, pinky, poo. Eta. HDMS, set route. It's not letting me set a route, dudes. Why can I not set a route? It's gotta let me set a route to the moon, surely. Clear route. Set route. Oh, for fuck's sake! You kidding me, dude? Set route. Can't set a route to fucking anywhere, bros. So that means I'm gonna have to find an orbital marker. And this game is a giant dangling dick balls for when it orbital markers. I'll be the one. No. Orbital marker. No. Orbital marker. Yes. Okay, that will do me. God, I hate that. How that is in a modern day space sim game is beyond me. Right, can we now go to Ita? We can. Lovely jubbly! Lovely jubbly! Hopefully we'll get a chance to have a little bit of a fight in daylight here. I think I'd rather be fighting out of atmosphere in the Cody. The Cody is not nice in atmosphere. And I guess that makes sense. I mean, she's... I still can't really think of a way to get to that person easily. Other than what we did last time, which is kind of flying around here as fast as I can. But even thrust isn't going to get me there any quicker, is it? I just don't see any other way, guys. And then sort of drop in when we're sort of directly over it, really. Unless anyone's got a better idea. If I sort of plot in, I don't know, there. Obviously stay out of atmosphere. Any other strategies for getting to locations kind of out in the middle of nowhere? I don't think I've ever been to Eta before. How's Snorks this morning then, Missy? Is he doing alright? So you got a day out and about. I hope it's a nice one and happy birthday. Yeah, I'd like to know how we killed the dude. You can check history under contracts. So if I go Skyline... Oh no, sorry. What would that be under? Whoa. I thought I was missing a load of options there. History. Evaluation. Find and apprehend Lionel. Find and apprehend Deg Isaacs. Yeah, we did. It says it's giving us a confirmation on it. Only by jumping to a place behind the target. So... Which wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a... Oh, hang on. This is a moon. Actually, the moons are easier. So I'm here. I mean, even if I went like to Ryder, it's triangulation. It's not getting me any closer, is it? You know. I can barely see myself even moving as it is. It's like we're not getting anywhere. What's it telling me? 247 clicks. From Woodruff to Comaray. Oh, you mean like go? How would you know? Oh, right. Okay. So if I was to go to, well, HDMS Woodruff, set route. Should we give it a bash? Should we just try that? That is some advanced navigational bullshittery, that is, dude. Give it a whirl. Gonna have to cut power though, right? So as we do that, we're gonna come into here. We're gonna go to. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it in time, am I? Okay, and then we want to plot into... let's give this a bash, boys. Trouble is, it's the one moon that is just a little bit on the periphery of that screen. She's not an easy one. Yeah, that almost takes us straight through, doesn't it? I've got... Oh, no, because it's going to take me to OM1 first, dude. So no, you can't. That's not going to work, man. Oh, fuck. I'm even further away now, ain't I? Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy fuck, dudes, that was fucking... Holy fuck! I tell you what, there has been some fucking good bail piloting today, I tell you. Holy fucking shit, boys. Holy shit, dude. I don't think you could actually kiss the deck any fucking lower than that. Holy shit, dude. That was very, 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 very close, boys. Oh, my lord. I was about to berate myself most, Oh, did it? We're fucking miles away now. There's gotta be a better way to get these, man. This is ridiculous, bro. I'm fucking miles away, lads. Like, fucking miles away. Is that even on the... Am I even on the right side of the moon now? I'm in atmosphere, dude. Oh, for goodness sake. They've got to change this. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. This is just a complete fucking waste of everyone's time, you know? Got to be a better way to... I mean, I was just about to say, you know, we're sitting here in Starfield saying it'd be really nice in Starfield to land anywhere on a planet. Yeah, clearly fucking not if there's nowhere fucking close to get to, right? I might be starting to swing into Todd Howard's way of thinking here, to be honest. Because this is ridiculous, boys. This is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so... Are we even on the right side of the planet? Do I have any way of knowing that right now? It's going to take me about half an hour to get there, isn't Oh, you are quiet. Someone just blew you up while I was driving around in your rock. Hope they enjoyed nothing when they leaked that cargo box because I didn't even have anything on me. Oh, Sonny was in chat yesterday. They were in a cave, quiet, doing a cave mission. And while they were in the cave, they heard an almighty explosion, blah blah blah, and someone had done a flyby and destroyed their ship parked outside the cave, mate. It's rough, innit? Yeah, the whole navigation system, because that was a really good idea. That was the bomber. I really like that. That was actually like, oh, you know, actually we'll give that a bash because that's a way of using the nav systems, which is a bit more hands on deck than say something like Elite. And it's like, you know, I quite like that. You know, got to drop out at just the right time. It's a bit more, I don't know, bit more interactive. But yeah, you can't because you can't actually do it without hitting a marker, can you? I mean, I suppose what I could do, I could fly to an angle somewhere. You know, I could fly. Well, there's not enough points of interest on this particular moon, I don't think, to make it viable. But I'll tell you what, that was a good. I really pulled everything out of the bag on that one, Alethea. I was heading straight down there, wasn't I? As I was landing, the dumbass crashed his cutty into a rock and blew up. Always nice. See, payback, quiet. Alright, karmic balance. I'm a big believer in it, mate. Yeah, you might not always see the balance sheet yourself, mate, but yeah. For these people that are riding around griefing folks, it seems that, you know, I don't know whether it's because, you know, we've got a few people, you know, feeding back in chat, but, you know, over the last few days, there has been a lot of folks having some bad experiences, quite. You know, that's on top of, like, the normal Star Citizen bad experience. Just people, you know, nuking you out when you're prospecting, blowing you up when you're in a cave. Does seem frustrating at times. We're slowly coming around. I suppose now we know it's not as bad. You know, if you know what you're into, and it is, you know, there's nothing I can do about this. All I can do is go at top speed. I mean, I suppose what I could, if I pump loads of, if I pump power to the engines, do I go any quicker? I don't think I do I? I don't seem to be. I mean, if I was to cut all power to engines, I'm seeing no difference in terms of velocity reading, so I'm not. We were told, see, there was a bit of a debate about this in chat yesterday, wasn't there, about whether or not throttling power to weapons, shields and engines only helps recharge, not anything else. So in other words, full power to engines only helps your thrusters recharge quicker. It doesn't actually increase anything else. It doesn't increase your burst, thrust or anything like that. Putting more power to shields doesn't increase your shields like it would at full capacity and full distribution on the grid like it would in Elite. It would only help you recharge shields faster. But then there was a contingent in chat that refuted that. I was loading the dumb. The OS servers are always 42, so I people all the time. Why? It's I mean, I'll tell you what. It's nice you even get your own servers, isn't it? Not everyone's as kind on that front, are they? This is where the Toby I thing would be quite cool, isn't it? But yeah, now I know this is the way to do it, unless someone in chat can tell me a faster way. Then, you know, that's it. You know, at least I know I can plot in, chill out, and hopefully not die when you eventually get there due to a silly mistake and landing on the deck. What, are you playing anything at the minute, Smetanol? Did you pick anything up? Looks like quite a nice moon, actually. We'll start a little descent. and sort of come. Shall I come in a little bit lower and then sort of come in instead of dropping straight down on top of him? Fingers crossed. Oh, I don't know. Those thrusters are coming back quite a lot quicker, aren't they? With full power distribution over there. We'll see. Oops. Dropped a couple of decoys there. You can actually lock in at 8k. 8k? You kidding me, dude? What, is that for real, dude? That's mad, dude. Got to seem to be able to do that, haven't I? What's that other blue dash I've got on the right hand side of my heads up display? Oh, here he goes. So, obviously, no way I'm getting a lock on that then, am I?
Shit!
Oh, that's not the right thing to shoot at, is it?
Target is destroyed.
Oh, I've got someone else on. Oh shit, who's that? I've got no... Oh shit!
Son of a bitch.
Target is destroyed.
Oh fuck, I did not see that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change some key bindings here, boys. Alright, is there anyone else out there? Or I didn't even see that fucker. Yeah, I'm trying to play without gimbals, to be honest, Farmer Giles. Use those for when I really... If I feel like I need to, you know? I'd rather play okay without gimbals for a little bit. I mean, obviously, there's literally no reason for me not to in this because I'm forced into having gimbaled weapons on a hired cutty. So obviously, I could upgrade them to a higher spec, couldn't I, and remove the gimbal in my own. But I'm just trying to get used to not relying on gimbals, to be fair. And then if, you know, I am struggling and I think, you know what, maybe it's time to switch out. But I should have flicked shields to front then. What's the key to flick shields to front? I couldn't remember. I've obviously got the F5, 6, 7, and 8, haven't I, for, you know, power distribution. What's because the Prospect is a bubble ship, as is I think the Aurora, whereas this has got front and back, hasn't it? But yeah, my aiming's off. To be honest, my aiming's the least of my problems because once I've got everything else down to pat, I can focus on the aiming. But num 8 and so num 8 and number 2 is it? So 2, 8, and 5. All right, cheers, guys. That's actually really good to know. 2, 8, and 5. Yeah, good, because that's what I should have done there. Because my front shields were out and we were going nose to nose. I was using lateral thrust there, so I was actually using... I wasn't sure how close I was to the ground. I was going to try and loop around, so I was using like... I was actually descending while looping, but... I thought I'd go toe-to-toe and see, but my... I'm still not got muscle memory for anything in the ship at the moment. That's the problem. And I also notice I'm now officially out of Scorpion ammo, aren't I? You don't get a lot of rounds of that. And I didn't realise how few rounds we got. I shouldn't have been so aggressive with that. I should have just used the lasers for until the shields went down. I was just hitting it with everything. Just panic shooting, really. Alright, okay. Let's go back into normal flight mode. Let us have a look, see if there's another bounty around here. Contracts manager, bounty hunter. VLRT. We'll do another VLRT. Why not? Skyline. Whereabouts is it? On his last known location. So it's another one over here. Nothing near it, dudes. Like, literally nothing near it. You're shit out of luck, ain't you, man? Dude, that's ridiculous. It's literally halfway around the planet. Even if I jump to the array... This can't be right, dudes. I must be missing something, man. I'm really struggling to believe that is actually a thing. Arc 2, is this, oh, sorry, Arc 2. I know, haven't they put Arc up for free at the moment? Is it free on Steam, or is it free somewhere else? Or is it free on Steam this weekend or something? Who are we hunting group? Oh, I don't know. I didn't check. Let me have a look for you, sir. We are hunting someone called Lonnie Buchholz. Wanted by Hurston Dynamics. I thought we'd hit... Well, we might as well. I mean, 705... So is that on the other side of the planet? Is there any way to know if that is on this side of the planet or not? Doesn't seem to, you'd think it would be a dotted line, but I have a feeling that is definitely on the other side of the planet, even though it's not a dotted line. Yeah, I thought it was, man. I can't imagine anyone doesn't fucking already have Arc, don't they? Because it was free on Epic as well, wasn't it, a while back? I think it's been free on just about everything. Cult of the Lamb. So you're still playing Volcanoids. You're surprised about it myself. Doing speedrunning of it. I installed and finished contracts of a builder sim. I discovered that building homes is pretty easy, actually. There's a guy called Cult of the Lamb, and there's a demo published by Devolver Digital. Due to be released in a few weeks. It's a roguelike with melee combat. Similar map design to Binding... Oh, I know, honestly, Binding of Isaac's one of those games, man. I played it, I'm sure it was the PlayStation Vita. I'm sure they released it on that. But yeah, I know there's a few really big streamers of Binding of Isaac, aren't there? Never been my cup of tea, that. I quite liked it on the Vita as like a pick up and play here and there game, you know? Cult of the Lamb. Have you got a link to Cult of the Lamb? Let's have a gander at it. not. If the Binding of Isaac thing's anything to go by, I can't imagine it being for me, but I'll have a ganders. Devolver have done some really good games, Smet. Devolver Digital have done some really, really good stuff over the last couple of years. Or at least have their fit. Has anyone heard anything about Nightingale? Let's have a look, Smet. So what's this? So this is, I can't believe how long it takes to get to these bounties. It's, oh gosh. Oh, that is definitely not my cup of tea. Oh, I already know. Yeah, that's not for me, man. I see what you mean about the don't starve kind of vibe. Yeah, no, that is a huge no. Probably do well on Twitch, that one, I reckon. Start your own cult in the land of false prophets, venturing out into diverse and mysterious regions to build a loyal community of woodland worshippers and spread your word to become the one true cult. Love it. I was just seeing what I assume is a boss. That looks kind of cool. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that falls into the nope. Yeah, I can't honestly believe that this is how you're supposed to get to these bounties. It just seems so out of sync with everything else I've been doing. I mean, it makes sense that if you've got a bounty on your head, you come out in the middle of nowhere, right? And less chance of someone tracking you down. And I suppose on somewhere like Hearthstone, it wouldn't be a problem because you'd fly to Woodruff and fly to somewhere near it, drop out of Quantum. Or even just get near it. But these places are like literally in the middle of nowhere, aren't they? I mean, it is just a clock ticker, really. Which is a shame. I guess look at my Cutty Black in all her glory there. Not sure. How would I get a nice bit of sunshine on that top deck? Now there's that thing. Now I've just found there is definitely an issue on the haptics, dude. And now I'm not sure whether this is a controller fault. I've lost all control of my ship. I'm locked into a look around position. I think that's what's happening. I think that might, it doesn't explain the, in fact no it doesn't. It doesn't explain the, yeah, no. It doesn't cover the issue we've had with cruise control, but for some reason it's like it's locking me into as if you've got the Z button pressed down. And I can feel it. I can feel it whirring on the haptics for some reason. You're right, Joshua. McDonald's takeout by the river. Nobody around but us. Lovely, mate. Absolutely perfect. What did you get, Joshua? Uh, 4,000 credits, Shane. That's what I mean. It seems like really strange content, this. I know it's all part and parcel of building up your reputation. So obviously, I mean, for this mission alone, I get 4,000 credits, dude. Do we know who's kindly sent me a load of cash? Because that is a massive chunk of cash. It'd be nice to say thank you to someone. Yeah, contracts manager accepted. Yeah, 4,000 credits, mate. Now later on, they're worth quite a lot more than that, obviously, but also the very high risk targets are really fucking high risk. You know, you're talking about some big ships. So this does seem a bit weird. I'm never too sure how close I can fly either to each moon and still be skirting atmosphere. I just need to get into. I think what I'll do with this one, I might forget all of the systems and just have a little bash at. See, the problem is all these seems to be kind of planet side as well. So I don't really feel like I'm learning a lot in the K. If this was our decoupled space combat, at least I'd feel like I was getting a little bit of... Did we even hit with that missile, by the way? I didn't feel like I did. That second one surprised me, Shane. So I didn't realise there was a second target on me. So yeah, well. So if I do, no, I don't do that, do I? Let me get a bit closer. Chicken and egg and cheese biscuit. Don't think you'll. No, I don't think we do have that. Chicken and egg and cheese biscuit. Daughter got the sausage cheese McGriddle. No, I bet you've got different things to us. Are you getting that one, Smenel? Are you getting the Cult of the Lamb? Is that a day one for you? I'm quite looking forward to the twin stick alien game, but I think that's a long way in the future, isn't it? It'd also be nice if I knew if I had my headlights up. So if I do that, I can... Oh yes, a G gives me a second missile. Just come out of cruise. Alright, let's go down. Oh, hang on. Have I got a... Oh, I thought I just got a flash on a target there. A biscuit is the muffin. Oh, is that... Oh, like, so the sausage and egg McMuffin. The bread part of that. Oh, they're really nice. Oh, I really like those. Ah, gotcha. I thought I just saw him then. Keep picking him up and then he keeps vanishing, guys. That was seven clicks out, man. We give him a little. He's still 6 clicks out, boys. He's 6 clicks out, a bit too far to be having a bash at him, dudes. He doesn't seem to really care, does he? Oh shit, is there someone else? Oh shit. How do I choose the one who's closest to me? That's the one we're actually after as well. Shit. Oh. Oh, good, not good front. Roll. Shit. That number 2 button ain't doing anything, dudes. I'm dead, boy. I'm dead, mate. I don't know what's happening. He's just all over now. That's so weird. Calm down. Keep it together, man. We're trying. Shields are down, aren't they? Mine are taking a pounding, 4%. Shields are down. Ooh, that was close, man. Oh, fucking hell. panic because I saw the second one engaging and I was still chasing the one that was miles away, wasn't I? Dude. I think I tried pressing A and nothing was happening, dudes. So, is there a way to check that here? It's definitely with number lock, innit? Doesn't seem to... Oh, it's done it there. No, it hasn't. Oh, you have to keep your finger on it. Oh, you've got... Oh, I see. Oh, actually, that's really cool. Oh, but you have to keep clicking it. You can't keep your finger on it. Oh, that's fucking awful. That's fucking terrible. What the fuck were they thinking with that? So, if I come down... Now, let me just level out. If I come... let's not do that, and let's not do that either. If I come into that there... Oh no, there's no way to do it because I'm going to have to use keyboard. So you have to actually keep pressing 2. I can't just keep my finger on it. Oh, you can keep your finger on it. It's just... No, you can't. You can't keep your finger on 8. It doesn't do anything. I have to keep pressing 8, look. Like, you have to press it like a few times. So, it's like, if I just press 2 now, just keep my finger on it. So, 1, 2, 3, press 2. Like, nothing is happening, is it? Oh, it is. Just, like, really fucking slowly, dude. Nah, that's doing fuck all. If I go, like, if I just spam 2, like, really quickly, and then keep my finger on it, then it starts moving. And 5, you still have to keep your finger on. Oh god, that's fucking awful. Is that because of the cutty? So she's just really bad. You might as well just not fucking bother. I thought it'd be more like, you know, this power distributor down here, which at least with that, you know, yeah, you do have to sort of press it a little bit, but you know, at least you can move it around reasonably quickly, can't you? I wonder if there's like a macro or something people use. By the time we sat there spamming 8, yeah, you're probably dead anyway, ain't you? I mean, it's nice. I mean, it's a nice... I don't think you had anything like that in Elite, did you? You either just have... Elite always uses the same kind of concept as this bubble shield, doesn't it? You have one unified shield, so at least this does have the split, but... It's very slow, Alethian. Like really surprisingly slow. But like I said, it might, because I mean, in this, you know, in another ship, it might be a lot quicker. Could be some, you know, part of a module, you know, just a really low distribution module or something. Okay, we've got another one here. Another 4,000. Are we actually earning any, like, reputation from doing these? I do hope so. Yeah, we do have English muffins, yeah. Which are very different to a, I suppose, a what's it? A McDonald's double sausage and egg McMuffin. Shinobi's, let's... Oh god, that's so... The skyline map is definitely something that takes a lot of getting used to, guys. Right, Ita. That's where we are, right? So we're over there, aren't we? And my bounty is back over on Ha. So let's see if we can plot a course. See, that's not too bad. We might be able to go straight to Sherman and then drop out to that other place. Might be worth not taking bounties on moons with low POI density, you know? I fired a lot of missiles, but I don't think any of them hit, to be fair. Probably doesn't help with the subpart parts or rented ships. It could be, couldn't it? It seems. I understand if it's slow, I can get that. You know, I do appreciate they might not want it too quick, but that seems. It seems like it's beyond slow. It's almost like, what's the point in bothering slow, to be honest? Now, if I plot from here, let me have a quick look, because if I get rid of my route, yeah, there is a place. Surely, if I come, I don't know. I still don't really see a good way of doing it, because he's got to be on the other side of the planet. He's 1,800 clicks away, isn't he? So he can't possibly be near me. Should we just zip round to the comms array? Which I'm not gonna, it's not gonna let me, because obviously I'm. So that doesn't count like an OM marker. You're right, Darth. So that's 1,008. That's ridiculous. That is like a bazillion miles away, man. I'm not getting this, guys. I really feel like this cannot be how you're supposed to do this. It just can't be, man. There's no game out there in the history of gaming that would make it this difficult to get to targets. It just doesn't make sense for the trade-off, you know. Let's set a route to Sherman. So that's going to drop me into atmosphere, though, you see. So it doesn't help, does it? Because then I've still got to come up and out. So I've got to quantum to Sherman, then come back out of atmosphere. To then plot a course to one that is between my current position. I don't get it. I just don't see why they do that. I know it's early access, so I do have to bear in mind it might just be one of those things that seems a bit laborious at the moment. But it's a very strange scratch of the head here. Yeah, that'd be nice actually, Beacon, having like a co-pilot that can deal with all of that. Is that why it's done? So like in a single, like we were saying, in a single fighter it happens a bit more quickly, does it? At the minute, but I'm trying to get some just normal. Well, obviously I'm in a terrible shit for dogfighting, but obviously I'd love to say yes, but I really need to get some combat time in. So if I plot a course to there, and obviously having a turret is not going to help me get to know what I need to do, is it? But obviously thank you, and yeah, we will definitely get to that. I just don't know. I mean, if I go to that and drop out as close as is this even gonna work? I can't even look around, can I? How did we do that? What? 140 clicks out, so it wasn't too bad. At least we got a little bit closer, didn't we? So full system shutdown. It still seems a weird way of doing it, boys. Isn't it? Still seems like a very weird way of doing it. But yeah, thanks. But how are you getting on with this side of it? But have you done any of this kind of stuff, like 1 versus 2 stuff? How are you doing, Darth? You're right, bro. Part of the stats. Oh, wow. Part of the stats on shield components are regenerate damage, regen delay, downed regen delay, and power draw request time. So right now, a lot of those are normalized for testing purposes. However, they will go back to being different soon, and those stats affect the time shields take to. Yeah, we're not worried about regen. This isn't about regeneration time. This is how long it takes to distribute on either a 50-50 or 25-25-25-25 quadrant redistribution. So it's not about recharge, it's how long does it take me when I'm on a front and rear 50% hemispherical split on shields, which I am in a cutty. If my front shields go down, why does it take so long for me to essentially turn off the rear shields and boost all that power into the front shields? And at the minute, it seems so slow that by the time you've done it, you're probably fucked anyway. It just seems weird. But like I said, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it just seems to be something I probably won't pay a huge amount of attention to at the moment. I tried to do it then in that dogfight. So I clicked 8 expecting the shields to start moving forwards over probably like 5 to 10 seconds. And I clicked it and like nothing happened. But that's because I have to like spam click it for a little bit and then hold it. And even then it's... Jesus Christ. Might be nice on a HOTAS setup maybe, you know, so you can just keep your finger on it over time. The problem is what's going to happen, you're going to shunt it all to the front and then you're going to get, you're going to suddenly think, oh shit, now I need to put it at the back. See, that was something that I swear TIE Fighter had. Do anyone remember TIE Fighter versus X-Wing? I swear that literally, you could just flick the shields wherever you want. I'm sure it was a huge part of that game. So, you know, if you were getting bombarded from the front and your shields were getting wrecked, you could just put all power to front shields, like, instantaneously. And obviously, if they got depleted and they suddenly needed everything at the back, you were shit out of luck. What was that? Sorry, Darth. At least No Man's Sky will skim. Skim? I saw an interesting tweet yesterday. Aren't there space whales in No Man's Sky now? Is it called Leviathan, or is that one already announced and it was actually a really old tweet? I definitely saw like a tendrilic sort of a space whale. It looked pretty cool actually. I was never more than 50-20k from the off the beaten path contracts. I noticed this time I can be hundreds of kilometers away with no way to get to the location faster. Yeah, as long as I know there's not, you know, I'm not doing it wrong and there's not a faster way to do this, then I'm alright. But earlier I was thinking this can't be right, you know. But I think I've now resigned myself to the fact that this is it. And I don't mind, you know, now I'm not going to get frustrated thinking, come on, what am I doing wrong? Am I missing a trick here? Oh, it's the freighter, is it? Oh yeah, I saw it's what did I see? I saw like a space whale out in space. Looked really cool. What else did I see? I can't remember what else. It did like a funny rewind at the end, if that helps you think of the trailer that I saw. It's the thing is, I looked at it, I thought, oh my god, No Man's Sky doesn't look amazing. You know, it really does look beautiful. But it is. It's like I said. You know, I go to a planet in No Man's Sky. And I land, and I've probably seen, you know, outside of the let's go and play, you know, botanist and get every single thing scanned, I've seen everything that planet's going to offer, really, in like a couple of minutes of landing on it. And I love that about No Man's Sky. You know, that isn't a negative. It's what it is. I just hope Starfield doesn't suffer the same fate, because I'm expecting more density of missions and things and combat in Starfield. But yeah, it's been a while since I saw No Man's Sky in any way, shape or form, and I gotta admit, man, that looked freaking sexy, dude. That really did look. She's a beautiful game, man. So that's what I saw the footage from the Leviathan expedition, did I? Cool, man, cool. That was a Star Wars thing in X-Wing TIE Fighter, X-Wing versus TIE. Yeah, I thought it was Metallical. Yeah. What's a good range to fire missiles at then, guys? I feel like I'm not really hitting. So is that two? I've got 2 bogies here then, haven't I? Presumably. How do I fire a second one? How? I've got another one right on my trail there. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. I can't see shit, dudes. There's millions of them. Is he just stopped dead? What the hell? Oh no! I think he just stopped. Maybe I knocked him out with the what's-its. Well, no point firing a rocket at that range, clearly. Oh, what the hell, dude? What is he doing? I don't even... I can't see. I've hit the deck, you know. I just can't see, dudes. This is tragic, man. This is tragic. Just can't see. And that altimeter is just like a bit boff, really, isn't it? Let me see if I can get out. I've lost the front wing again. Atmospheric nighttime is fucking awful, bro. I'm gonna need some serious practice with that. I saw him whirl round. He played me like a chipper there, didn't he? Yeah, I thought that was gonna work. I don't like it. I don't like this. I'm starting to not like the space combat. I need some time where I can see what's happening. It's just what I was saying. It'd be really nice to have. Yeah, but tab don't help, mate. People keep saying tab about doing the ping to see the ground. It doesn't help when you're in a fight like that, man. I need some daytime demo stuff. You know, I'm really not enjoying that, guys. It just feels weird as fuck, dude. What I needed, because I'm a new player, what I really need is some time to get to know the combat in an environment where I haven't got a billion and one. You know, the problem is it's taking me 10 minutes to get there, so I'm already sort of feeling like I need to, you know what I mean? It's like doing a corpse run, isn't it? And you get a bit impatient. I really wish people would stop doing this at these fucking things. It's so annoying. They're obviously doing it deliberately, aren't they? I actually had one yesterday where I genuinely didn't think I could get out. No, it's not about the fight or not. I'm not worried about losing, dude. I can't. I don't know what's going on, dude. You know, there's no point giving me missions in atmosphere at night because I'm not learning anything. That's what I'm saying. You see, dude. I'm not actually learning anything. Because the cutty in atmosphere isn't gonna fly well anyway. I need like a little, I need like that Vandal Swarm thing so I can actually have, because that's like a really nice backdrop, it's really well illuminated, I can learn the systems. At the minute I'm fighting 100 things and I'm not learning a single thing. I just wish I could find a little slice of content where I can go and do a little bit of, I don't know, just like a little bit of dogfighting, learn the ropes a bit. The persistent universe is just a bad place to learn, man. Just about, it's got nothing to do with that not. So you're not, if you're going to keep talking about the fight, you're not listening to me, mate. So I can't help you. There's nothing to do with that. It's the low visibility, the long travel times. I'm not getting any sustained combat. I need to have like something like Vandal Swarm, which is specifically set up. And the Vandal Swarm is just too difficult for me at the minute because I've only got the Aurora M5 or a Prospector to fly around in. So the game could really just do with like a little something so I can get to grips with it. Is there something else that I can do this a little bit quicker instead of having to spend 10 minutes getting to an enemy? I mean, is there something like that I could try instead of just taking random bounties? And what do I need to do? I need to reclaim that, don't I? So if we claim that,
insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, but you see, again, Lethan, it's not really helping the problem. The problem is it's like 20 minutes and then a 30-second dogfight. 20 minutes, 30-second dogfight. I need some sustained back-to-back, dude. You know? I need some... some time, you know, get key bindings set up. You know, in Elite, I can do the same easy mission 100 times just to get my bearings. This is a gameplay loop that's just going to get frustrating for me if I'm not careful. Because, like I said, no one minds losing if you came out of it. Oh, right, okay, what I'll do is I'll change where, you know, I'll change that strategy. Or what I'll do is now I've learnt that, you know, those particular sorts of missiles, you know, probably won't hit at X range or anything like that. At the minute, it's like 20 minutes flying around the planet, having a great chinwagon chat, and then it's pitch black, so I can't see shit anyway. And that's all I'm saying, you know. I just wish there was a snippet. It's again not so you're just not listening to what I'm saying. That Arena Commander is absolutely shit, dude, for a new player. The first swarm is way too difficult for an inexperienced pilot. Vandal Swarm, which is just about manageable. You can only use ships that you already own, and I only own the Aurora and the What's It until I do some content, because they've got that stupid system where I have to rent a ship. And also, you're not engaging one target, you're engaging 2 targets, then 3 targets, possibly 4 targets. It's just not a learning curve. It's just not a way to learn the game, dude. It's like I said to Buck, you know, there's no point Buck joining me and us kicking ass with him in a turret if I'm really not getting anything out of it, you know? I'm just trying to think, you know, I'm not having a go at the game. What I'm saying is there something in here? I know you said no Metallical. So something here that is kind of like a mission you can take over and over and over again that is kind of like just a little dogfight. Even if it only pays me like 100 credits. It's not about making money now. It's about seeing if I can get into the combat. You know, it doesn't matter if I lose every single time because I'm flying a Cutlass and not a battleship, you know, or a fighter. It's just, you know, did I learn how to make that maneuver? Did I learn how to shuttle those shields back and forwards? Did I learn anything in that engagement? And at the moment, the content seems so sort of compartmentalized with such a gap between it, you know? There is nothing yet. That is something that will come later after they've nailed down flight mechanics and combat, which they both still changing. Yeah, that would be, honestly, it would be really cool if they can do that. It would be really, really nice. Am I okay to go straight back out? Do I have a suit or does it start you off with a? It does, doesn't it? So I've lost like my well, it turned out not to be a mining suit. It was actually wasting money. Let's go out. Let's just try a different mission. Let's just see if there's anything else we can try.
Welcome to the
So I really want to get into the combat, guys. That's why I was persevering there, to be honest, dudes. That's why I've sat here for like 2 hours flying to 3 missions. Because I'm willing to put in the time. You know, don't think that it's not a case of, you know, I don't expect to be a combat ace in 30 seconds, but look at this dude leading you guys. That's so cool. That's actually really nice armor as well. We'll have a look at the missions. We'll see if there's anything in the missions that are a little bit more close to home, perhaps, as well. So you always get an undersuit and a helmet, right? Metallic. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know, then. Yeah, I honestly, even if it was like an Aurora M5 versus an Aurora M5, and I could just go in, you know, because that Vandal Swarm is a real. I can't remember which one it's called. You get like a choice of maps, don't you? I've tried it a couple of times, and I actually really enjoy it. It's just that after a certain amount of waves, it's a bit pointless, to be honest, because I've only got the Aurora. And I think you actually have to finish that, don't you, to get any credits to try another ship. And even then, it's only a rental. It needs to be something you can infinitely loot, really. Yeah, I mean, even if I could just get atmosphere. So, Alethian, if I engage one of those, was your suggestion maybe to get down and engage them, then fly into space, and even fly like to where you can see what's happening, perhaps, and I mean, the deck thing is a problem, you know. I mean, but that's my own fault. But I'd rather learn space combat and then go atmosphere rather than atmosphere and then space. You know, at least I've got half a chance going. Because in space, you know, I can decouple. I can try the classic, you know, throttle up, decouple mode, 180 flick, boosters on, missiles out, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Corkscrew turns, lateral thrusts, and all that kind of stuff. See, like this, you see, the Vandal Swarm one's like this. It's like really nice visibility. So you know, you're not fighting. I guess what is nothing more than heads-up display combat. You know, it's very hard to be situationally aware of neon lights on a black backdrop. You know. You feel the opposite about what Hyde said. Still changing. I see them trying and not settling. I accept that. What's that in reference to? Hyde and Metallica? Is that in reference to like a particular, like flight model or something? Cool. F that fights in 1K above ground. See, I'd love to. What I don't mind, Lethan, I'd like to build up to that. You see, that's what I'm saying. I'd like to build up to flying. You know, if you can throw a cutty around in you know an environmental or a gravity-rich environment, and then move on to decoupled even in that, you know, you can really start learning the ropes, can't you? But it's so different to Elite. You know, it really is. It's a completely different flight model, man. The other thing is, because what I was hoping today was that I was going to do a little bit of dogfighting, and then I was going to switch from lead to pip lag, and we could have had a chat about that. But I don't feel I can find any content where it's worth me even asking you questions, because I haven't got any content yet where I feel like I've even had a dogfight other than whirling around. What's this? What's this, guys? This doesn't seem to be. What's this? We don't seem to have any bounty hunter missions. Are we waiting to sort out Chester Christoph? Let's have a bash at that. What I could try doing is taking like multiple bounties. That might be a bad idea for reputation though. And seeing if like... I might try what you said, Lethan. I might try bringing them out of atmosphere. Sorry, that was in reference to the flight model stuff, and that's why they are still changing. I don't see it as a scam. Wasn't there a big hoo-ha with the latest patch where people have said that the AI has become much more difficult? But it hasn't become difficult because the AI has got any smarter. It's become more difficult. I read quite an interesting Reddit post about this. It's become more difficult because they've removed something. From some element of the targeting within the game, which means that the AI is now just tracking you a lot better than it was before. So now the AI can actually hit you, whereas before I think a bit of side strafing and things like that, it was a bit hit and miss anyway. I know there's been quite a lot of discussion around it on Reddit. I don't know enough about it, as you can see, to really have any comment, but there seems to have been quite a big change recently, doesn't there? And some people are saying it's a bad change. Others seem to be a little bit uncertain around it from what I read. See, that's the one bug I get. I have my second plot in. It calibrates and spools, but it won't let me jump unless I turn it on again. Grum, try Crusader, less dark missions and any moon missions. I really do. Oh, okay, all right, good. See that might give it. All right, okay. Let me have a blast at this one as soon as we run away, and then we'll go. So is that actually a thing? So Crusade, because Crusade is a gas giant. Is that right? So we've got a better chance of getting some. We won't get any on planet and things. I didn't think about that, dude. No, that's thinking outside the box, bro. Yeah, this is my actual issue. This is, like I said, I don't think it's about. I can't even tell you if I like the combat or not. I haven't done any yet. You know, even today, I don't feel like I've even done any combat. But I've got like 10 minutes downtime to get there. And then I get a little snippet. It's not a way to learn the combat for me. I'm sure some of you are fine with it, but I need a bit of consolidated time, you know. What was that, Richard? You think that work from the bottom up? Get one-on-one fighting fixed, then advanced models on 2, 3, 4, then perfect group on group. Oh, you're way ahead of this conversation. Yeah, I'm not even talking about that, Richard. I can't even comment on what the combat's like, dude, because I haven't done any yet. I can't see what's going on after time because I'm in atmosphere and it's night time with clouds. So I can't even tell you if I like the combat yet or not. I'm a bit confused about missiles. I don't think I understand missiles. So if I have a target, let's say I press T for target now, right? And I've got my missiles out. I get the spool thing. So we get the blip, 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 green thing, and then I launch a missile, right? How do I launch a second one at the same target? Can I just click the button again? As long as it's still got that circle around it? Or do I have to, like, turn it on and off again and relock? I'm a bit confused by that. You don't know how it works, won't you? Yeah, I'm not sure whether... Once I've got the green lock, can I just, like, click one, wait a second, click another one, wait a second, click another one? I know I can fire 3 in a volley by pressing G. And this is what I'm saying. This is why it'd be nice to have, like, a little demo area where I could talk this through with someone. Just to get my hand, you know, just to get to grips with some of it. It's a bit hard doing it in a persistent universe where it's 10 minutes downtime, little mini fight, 10 minutes downtime. You used to be able to charge them up and volley fire. Well, I know how to volley fire. I can do that, but what I'm not sure about is once it's gone green and I've launched a missile, I'm not sure what happens if I then press the button again. You used to lag really bad and you'd fire all 16 missiles. Yeah. I mean, at the minute, it kind of works. I quite like how you choose missiles. You know, you press the middle mouse button, you then press, I think, G. And there's like a little delay. It's almost like you're priming that missile. So, you know, it does take like half a second, 3/4 of a second before it's ready to fire on those small ones. So that system seems to be working okay. Or at least I can understand it, but I'm not sure about the targeting systems. And I'm still not sure, like, at what range I should be firing them at. There's got to be a sweet point, right? You have to wait for it to lock on again. In that case, that's the bit I really don't understand, right? Because let's say there's a target in front of me now, and I press T, right? It goes green, and I fire a missile, but then nothing else changes. It doesn't. It's not like it then disengages and starts retracking it. There's no visual indicator that I can see. It's green, so I've got like the little segments all the way around the enemy ship, which I assume means we've got a full lock on. I shoot my rockets, and then nothing on my screen seems to change after that. I was almost expecting after I launched the missile for it to like pulse and then start going blub, 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 ready for the next missile, but it doesn't do that. So I'm coming in here, and already in my head I'm thinking, okay, what do I need to do? And if I could just have some like little tutorial. We're sort of on the cusp here, aren't we? He played me like a kipper though, that last dude. I went straight into the deck again, didn't I? And then I recovered from it, and then I actually don't know what happened after that. I think I hit the deck and I lost the front left again. And then I got back up, luckily, and I was shooting at him. And then after that, I'm not really sure. It's like he disengaged and I just blew up. I'm not sure. Not sure what happened. The volley thing is limited to how many racks you have. Also, if you're only firing one at a time, it will stay green. If you only fired one but have 2 racks, you can launch again. Oh, do you think that's what it is? Do you think I've got 2 racks, so I can fire 1, then fire 2, and then I might have to wait for... Oh, okay. All right, okay. I'll look for that.
Afternoon all. Much love and hugs, smiley face. Grum hi, Grum love.
Thuck, how you doing, man? Oh, Metallical. Sorry, it's Metallical. I'm so sorry, Metallical. Thank you for the sub, Metallical. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the hints and tips as well, dude. And Thuck, thank you for the 13 and the tier 2, bro. Thank you very, very much, man. Are we in a combat mode? We are. Alright, so... I can put these missiles on there, can't I? I can double up decoys, so I've learnt that. You know, I'm not saying I haven't learnt anything today. I've learnt a little bit. So, blip, 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 blip. Launch a missile, right? Launch some decoys. Launch another missile. Still green. I'm not seeing any difference here. Launch another missile. Come out and act as I'm getting close. Pew, pew, pew. Vertical thrust, up and out. Okay, I actually learned some of that. That went a lot better. That went a lot better. Okay, alright. There's no second target there. So I wonder what... So, again, although I say I learned something, I fired a missile, then I fired another missile, and then I fired a third missile. But I'm not sure how long I can just keep firing missiles before I need to get a relock on. Oh, and is that here? Is that 1 kilometer? Oh, I've never noticed that before, actually. Oh, that's interesting. So if I... Let me just show you this. So that... Oh, hang on. We don't want to do that, do we? What's this here? This 1 kilometer to 8.5 kilometers. What's that? What is that? What's that little... I've never even noticed it before. I assume that means these can be... These are useful from 1 to 8.5 kilometers. Is that all that's saying? Or will it show distance to target? Or... Not sure about that. Okay, alright. Well, we killed one. We killed one. That went... And I actually visualised that a little bit. I'm not sure if that was a... I honestly thought I was going to hit the deck then, you know. I thought, what time do I start pulling up here? Verified freelancer bounty assessment. Halva Rooks, last seen in a cave on Daymar. Now, look, I haven't got a gun on me. So if I go there, is this dude going to come racing out of the cave? In a ship? Or is this one where I actually have to go into the cave? It is ranges in it. Does that bar change, or is that just telling me what those missiles' effective range is? Thuck, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 13 and the tier 2, dude. And Metallical, thank you very much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you. On foot mission inside a cave. See, last time I did one of these, we got near the cave, and the dude suddenly took off in a ship, didn't he? It was like, holy fuck, dude. Alright, well... Let's give that a bash. Where would be the closer... This is on Yale. Is this the cave one? That's not the cave one, is it? Where's the cave one? Oh, hang on. What's this? I know your lasting bounty for blackjack didn't go well. Soaring caseload. Oh, hang on. Let me do this one instead. Let me do this one. We're off to Lyria. Shibin mining facility at Lyria. Okay, let's head out, boys. Yeah, we will need to resupply, won't we? Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, I'd love to have a little dogfighting demo. I could spend all day in that and just, you know, really start to get to grips with it, and then it makes it so much more enjoyable, doesn't it? Honestly, guys, I'm not even kidding you, right? The amount of time, yeah, that I spent in... Oh, it's all the way over there, you fucker. Middle of fucking nowhere. Let's clear route. We don't want that, do we? Yeah, the amount of time I've spent in the Elite Dangerous tutorial sections. Just for fun. Not getting any better, but actually just for fun. You know, I do it around friends' houses, you know, when they bought some new equipment. There's something very nice about these games having a little play with systems, you know, learning moves and things. You know, like any other game has, you know, I mean, even in Cyberpunk, you know, you had like the virtual reality section, didn't you? Was it Cyberpunk? Yeah, you know, where you're learning to crouch, how to reload, how to, you know, go from cover to cover and things. I think it's a really fun way to get to grips. And the problem with learning in the persistent universe, you know, a mistake costs you time, doesn't it? And that's time you're still not then learning anything. Paramount and Avatar Studios, slate of animated Avatar movies coming to theatres. Kyoshi in 2024, Zuko in 2025, and Korra in 2026. So does this mean they're all pretty much done or are being filmed? They all go into post-production and it's guaranteed to happen? That sounds pretty cool. I didn't like the first Avatar film, in the sense that I didn't think it was amazing. I enjoyed it. It was a perfectly watchable film. I will definitely watch it again. Before these new ones come out, and I'm hoping to get into it. I'm hoping to really get into it, because they are making some big new trilogy, aren't they? Is it what's this dude's name? What's the director? It's not Michael Bay, is it? Who is it who did these things? Is this the director that went to the fucking bottom of the ocean, so some grand chasm? Oh, the film doesn't exist. This is animated stuff. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I thought they were making 3 Avatar films, bro. Oh, I'm not interested in that. Fuck that. I thought they were making, like, actual films, man. I swear we spoke about this. They're animated. Oh, no, dude, that's tragic, bro. No. I was expecting to see some, like, you know, cutting edge new, like, CGI stuff, like stuff that would actually blow my mind. I don't think I've been impressed with CGI anything for a long time. It's so realistic now. I think the last time I was impressed was probably The Matrix when that came out. I was wondering if they might revolutionise something. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think it's amazing. You know, I watched Pacific Rift ages ago. I was quite impressed with that, but I actually thought we were going to get a new Avatar series of films. So is there definitely no more Avatar then? There's not like an Avatar 2 coming out? Yeah, you're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender stuff. Is that what you're on about? Yeah, I don't know much about that, unfortunately. I did watch the film. I seem to remember some little bald kid. You want to talk to those? You've never watched Avatar. I just watched it and thought it gave me a little bit. It gave me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. But you know what I really liked about Avatar? It was actually the human stuff. You know that. I suppose it's far enough on not to worry about spoilers now, but like the massive vehicle that was just ripping through the forest and things like that. And the actual human technology, I thought that was like really well done. So, although it didn't blow me away as a cult favourite like it did some folks, I actually honestly thought, that's what I thought Wednesday was all about. I actually thought there was a trilogy of films being made that had been green lit, that were going to be, you know, like a Lord of the Rings thing over X amount of years. I genuinely thought we'd spoken about that, so. Both are coming out. There will be more Avatar with Tall Blue Plate on the next one out. So, alright, so there is that. Good. I was going to say, because I'm quite looking forward to that. I don't really watch that much animated stuff. If I watch animated, it's Pixar these days. Pixar or Disney or whatever it's going to be. Everyone told me off for watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, saying it was a shit film. I can't honestly remember it. I remember a little bald kid who fucked around with, like, sort of water and air and fire and stuff. That's about all I really remember, to be honest. There's actually 5 Avatar films coming out. Holy shit, dude. Oh, yeah, because they're tying it in with a video game, aren't they? Isn't Ubisoft or someone working on an Avatar video game? I knew we'd had this conversation. I knew we had. 16th of December 22 is the next date for the release for the next Avatar. Yeah, but which Avatar, I mean? For animation Netflix series of shorts. Oh, actually, you know what, mate? It's really weird. I think it was Wednesday this week. I actually finally spotted, because I know Elegon watches Love, Death, Robots. Is there like a couple of 3 seasons of that now? It's supposed to be really good, isn't it? It's like shorts, isn't it? Like mini shorts. You alright, Mr. Bad Habits? How you doing, bro? So, I mean, it's a long time to come to find this dude, isn't it? What a knob. Right, we'll drop into combat mode. Right, I've got my missiles out, boys. I've got my missiles out. I'm gonna go for, actually, no, we'll fire them individually. We're quite a long way still, aren't we? Hell of a lot. This would be nice. See, this would be. Imagine this dogfighting up in the clouds, just above the cloud line here on Limerick. See, that would make for a really nice tutorial for for folks who are a little bit skeptical about the complexity of the game. So just to get to grips with some of the stuff. Dropping in, dropping down, back up, like Alethian says, back into atmosphere maybe as well. Could be really nice, like really nice backdrop. Up to 3 now, is it, Johnny? Yeah, I know a lot of folks have been really, really hoping. Are you a big Avatar fan then, Wednesdays? Because that's a... So is this an anime? This isn't like something else. This is like the original Avatar, The Last Airbender anime, is it? And you're gonna get 3 of those over the next few years, are you? Will they get like massive releases? Massive Hollywood release sort of coverage? I assume it's a very popular franchise, like very popular franchise. If I know about it and it's in the anime world, then it must be pretty fucking well known. Because I know nothing about anime. I've watched a few. I've watched a bit of it. Is it what's the Tokyo one? Something Tokyo. I watched a little bit of the one with the concentric walls. I can never remember the name of it. Big city, 3, 4, 5 big walls around it. Something to do with Titan, I think. What else did I try? I've tried a few. That was it, Attack on Titan. I was actually getting into Attack on Titan. It's actually Nickelodeon. Oh wow, really? It's really childish, but had some deep adult moments. So is this like a more adult one that's coming out over the next few years? Is it? Yeah, I actually watched the Netflix intro on the whatever season popped up on my generic. I tell you what, it got some. It was a mouse. It was like an animated mouse, man. It looked fucking amazing, to be honest with you. Radar lock. Does that mean someone's got a lock on me, but they haven't actually fired a missile yet then, yeah? Asshole. Oh, did he just... No way. Where... Where did he go? Is that another dude? This is more like it, guys. Oh, what the hell happened then? That was much more like it, guys, because I can see where he's going. Oh, dude, that actually felt really nice, man. That actually felt really nice. Guys, question. What was I going to ask you? Why am I doing this wrong? I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I've got a target in front of me, yeah? And I've not locked onto him. I see a flyby. Yeah, so I'm looking. Say there's a target here, and it's saying neutralize. And like just happened there, I forgot to press T. I should have been spamming T. Is that right? So to pick up on him the second that I'm within range, and I didn't. I just thought I'd see him, and I didn't. So a quick question. Let's say that happens and he flies past me again. This is what I was saying about it. If I can get some dogfights in and learn from them, I'll be a much happier chappy. I missed the opportunity to target. He's laughing at me. He fires some shots and zooms past me, right? What button do I press to track into nearest hostile? What button is it? I actually locked on a missile, did I? I actually locked onto a bloody missile. Wow, Jesus. I didn't know you could do that. There was going to be an animated Diablo and Overwatch show on Netflix. Don't think that panned out. Oh really? Oh, I think we knew about Diablo. I didn't know about Overwatch. Wanted to see a CG animated Overwatch show. I love their cinematics. They're really interesting characters in Overwatch. I think the most impressive one I saw for technical detail at the time was a story about a werewolf soldiers in the modern armed forces serving in a conflict zone. That already sounds absolutely brilliant, dude. Very, very detailed scenes and animations. That's probably something better for high detail. Oh, that sounds really cool. Cool, do you know? Yeah. So Diablo and Fallout still coming. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, see, 7. 7? What the hell does 7 mean? Is 7, is that nearest hostile? Nearest enemy? Is there enemy and normally hostiles classed as actually engaging, isn't it? Whereas enemy is a non-engaged. I don't know how it works in this game. Well, that went loads better, dude. So, it's so much nicer fighting on a planet where I can see what's going on. Skyline. We want another... No, we don't. We want a contracts manager. I should probably land and refuel, but let's just see what the next bounce is. Officer Bautista. Oh, someone's taken that one, apparently. Blackjack. More... Oh, 9,000! We're up to 9,000 on bounties, dudes. Let me just have a quick look at my missiles. I've still got 4 missiles. So 7 on a flyby for nearest target. You think? Thanks for that, just another guy. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, I suppose 3. Let's say just before 3 shades. Let's see if the mission's working nicely. I forgot about that, actually. Already forgotten. Living in my little wibbly wobbly world. So we're off to the moon of Awala. And we'll come in at Good Times Temple if we can. Oh, I keep forgetting I've Buck, have you done any of this stuff yet, dude? How much of a difference am I going to find this if I actually get in a ship that isn't a cutty black? I mean, obviously this is noob level combat, right? But I mean, am I going to find this... If I learn this in a cutty, am I going to be in a good position to jump into, say, like, the Ager Titan? I assume that's a better combat or more maneuverable. So 5 cycles hostile. 6 cycles friendly and 7 cycles all targets. So that's not the one I want then, is it? So 7 wouldn't have been the one I wanted. Target's location. Oh wow, that moon looks incredible. That actually looks stunning, guys. If I come in like that, we should bleed off. I don't want to go there first, then come back out. What do you think? 120 clicks variance on that, so probably worth doing, right? Oh, he's on the other side. He's on the other side, man. Might as well just drop out. We're getting there. I'm starting to learn it a little bit. That's not too bad, is it? 280. So 200's not too bad. I can live with it. I notice it's a fucking dark one again, though. I'm cursed with the dark night missions and dark planets. Sod's law. Actually, we're not out of atmosphere, are we? Suddenly realised. Have I conquered the universe yet, Tangelina? I'm having some problems today, mate. Although I've started doing a little bit of ship combat, I really am not... I'm not getting any... It's a bit like trying to learn how to drive a car, right? But every time you have a lesson, you have to do all the things again. So imagine you're trying to learn to drive a car, right? And you have to open the door, put the keys in the ignition, and then someone tells you, okay, what we're going to do, this is the accelerator. And then stop! And you have to walk back to your front door, and then you have to come back out to the car, open the door, put the keys in the ignition. And it says, okay, now we're going to put your seatbelt on. Stop! And then you have to come back out. And, and it's like, I'm not getting any, like, meaningful engagements at the minute. But I'm in the same boat as everyone else. So, you know, just perseverance, take it slow. See if I can learn one thing from each fight. You know, that's a good thing, right? I've learned a little bit about missiles today. So you know, we've learned something. I'm learning a little bit about how much of a turd the cutty can be without someone in the turret. So, we're getting there, Tangelina. I tried a bit of combat in the High Cutlass. It's a bit slow and ponderous when compared to the Titan. So you think that there's a pretty big difference between the two then? So that would be nice. I mean, a bit of perseverance today. Fingers crossed. Sorry, on the missiles. I want you to know that the Cutty Black has 6 missile racks, so you can queue up to 6 missiles for all. It will fire 6 missiles individually. Right, okay. So, can a rack can presumably only hold the same type of missile though, right? Because missile racks are classed in name, number, aren't they? First number is the size of the rack. Second number is the number of missiles. And third number is the size of missile, right? So a 342 means it's a size 3 rack with 4 size 2 missiles. Is that right? And that's a rack. Is that correct? Cheers, Metallical. Okay. And this has got 6 racks. So because it's got 6 racks, I can queue up 6 missiles. Or, and that's why I'm not seeing the retarget, because I've only ever fired a max of 3 independently. So I could fire, I could set my missiles to a volley of, I could come in here, I could go missiles, and I could do volley 2. How many missiles have I got? 4. Well, let's leave it at that. So I could do a volley of 2, and then another 2, and then I'd be out. But if I'd got 6, I could do 2, 2, 2, and then I'd see a retarget reticle. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. 47 clicks out. Let's see what this dude's got to give me. See, this would be brilliant. I'd love to, if I could just rinse. If I could say, right, okay, take a snapshot, bang, and then do this, and then come straight back to this point, bang, straight back to this point, bang, straight back to this point. And just do that like 10, 15, 20, 100 times. You know, try different tactics out. You know, without any downtime in between. It'd be such a lovely thing. So this is why I've got to be careful. I think one of my biggest mistakes is coming in straight down, because it's just not giving me any time to pull up once they go airborne, is it? I bet I'm about to find out this is in a bloody cave as well, you know. Because I'm not seeing anything happening down there, boys. Let me just come out of cruise, actually. Major torque imbalance. Yeah, no, this had, like Knots was saying, this has got Arena Commander, but the Arena Commander is a really bad showcase for a new pilot. Largely because you can only use the basic ships, like an Aurora M5, against literally vandal ships, which ain't exactly fucking around. So for a newbie, why have I got a red? What's going on here, dudes? Something's not right here, isn't it? Let me... That looks like a little station or something down there, isn't it? Let me come in low in case there's like a... I'm really not sure what's going on here, boys. Oh my god, that is a lot of turrets, dudes. I'm fucked, ain't I? Because you know what this is, don't you? I don't know what this is. I think I've made it. Oh man, that is really making that very hard to see, dudes. I just can't see shit. I just can't see anything, dudes. Am I supposed to see this? I don't think I can get down there. I haven't got a gun, dudes. I haven't brought a gun with me. No, that behind me, I think, is my... that red arrow there is my currently plotted in course, isn't it? Let me have a quick look. It's kind of weird. I didn't realise you can actually do that. What are we supposed to do here, dudes? I mean, can I actually... Are they just going to open fire and light me up like a Christmas tree, or what?
Landing gear down.
Strange. That turret does not seem to be operational. What are the chances of me getting a gun actually in here, dudes? Oh shit, my bad. Fuck. That's thrown that little fan out of the window, dudes. Or down at the back at the very least, right? I've got no armor. I've got no guns. See, if this was a proper Cutty Black, right, this would be so fucking cool. Because I would come in here, right, I'd get my armor out of this. I'd get my gun out of my gun rack. But, unfortunately, I can't use the gun rack because it steals my guns. I like that. Let me just check my navigation pencil. The eraser's looking a little bit worn, metallical, but other than that, she's nice and sharp, mate. I'm gonna John Wick the shit out of it. Oh, dear me. It's 0, isn't it, for fist fighting? Look at this. Block, boys. Get ready for it. Big power attack. Crouch, crouch. Takedown. How'd you do a takedown? Got no idea. Isn't it supposed to be mouse button, middle mouse button? But not gonna go well, lads. This is not gonna go well. You're enjoying some time together, not sure where we will end up. Space, Missy. Oh, it's a restricted area. Isn't that bad? Oh, I can hear explosions, lads. How do I come out of fisticuffs? What could possibly go fucking wrong, right? If there's not a weapon or anything down there. Is any over there, look? Are there gonna be guards? Are all these guys all these dudes gonna be bad dudes? They're all gonna shoot me on sight, aren't they? Oh, there's a dude coming at me. Well, that's me fucked. Do you reckon I can find a weapon in here or not? Not very likely, is it? Oh, this would be so cool. Oh, shit.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
No! 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 I don't want that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I want the gun, dude. Get rid of the... Why are you moving off? I just want the gun. Got a gun. Got a gun, lads. I've got a gun. I've got a gun. Right, can I shoot all these motherfuckers or not, boys? Can I shoot these motherfuckers or not, lads? One down, boys. One down. Grimmy's in the house. I'm coming for you, Missy. Don't worry, Missy and Snorks. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wonder if I can grab some ammo off him. Can I grab some ammo off him? I'm going prone, boys. I'm going prone. Loot this dude. What we got, boys? What we got? Oh shit! Oh, dude, I haven't got any armor, bro. Got armor now. Oh fuck me. Oh man, I'm actually doing all right here, boys. Arms. Why is he not putting the arms on, dudes? Take the arms, lad. He's not taking the arms. I can't put the arms on him. Why is he not putting the arms on him? Alright, well, we've got a little bit of armor. We've got a little bit of armor. He has, however... What's happened to me gun? I haven't got a fucking gun. He's not bringing his gun out, dudes. Why is he not bringing his gun out, dudes? Dudes, he's not bringing his gun out. Why is he not bringing his gun out, dude? Like seriously? Dude, where's the gun, bruh? Oh no. Oh no, he's got a beady eye on me. Oh no, oh no. What do you mean I dropped it? Where? Hold R. No, I haven't got it on me. I haven't got a gun. That other gun's disappeared as well. I don't believe this. They've all, it says I've got a gun bottom right, you see. That's why I'm confused. Oh, shit. Fuck. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Alright, oh, you know what I've got? I've got, you can't look round corners, bug. I can't look round corners, dudes. can't look around corners, lads. Yeah, I've got no Q&E working. God damn it, dude. Oh shit! This is something tense. Oh, that. Oh, I actually hesitated then. That, I'm not sure that was a bad guy. I so wish I got that button working, boys. Oh, he's dead. Is he dead? Oh, I knocked him out. I knocked out the target, dude. I knocked out the target, dude. Look at that stealth. Fuck me, mate. I should just call me Solid Snake. Oh, dude. Fucking cheeky biscuit. Did you see that then? Shall I kill him or not? Shall I kill him or not? Look. Shall I take him? $9,500 smacker. Grummy's in town, boys. Came in naked as the day I was born. I John Wick the fuck out of it, Metallical. John Wick the fuck out of it. Didn't even need a fucking pencil, mate. I didn't even take the pencil from around the back of my ear, bruh. You know what I mean? It's like a butcher's pencil, lad. Butcher's fucking pencil, mate. Fucking beautiful. You see that? A whirling, cascading tornado of death. What happened to you, bruh? I don't think it was me. Oh, man. That is crazy, isn't it, dudes? You think someone taking the ship out? Oh, no, really? What, is that a thing? Yeah. Hey, we went all right there, didn't we, boys? The old... Oh, what's that? What's that? Don't make it. It's sudden moves. Keep your hands right. Keep your hands where I can see him, lad. Keep your hands where I can see him. I want to see the whites. Oh, my God. What's going on, bro? Someone's just shot me, lads. I'm down to 60. Oh, 69. Oh, cheeky. What happened then? I haven't got a med pen. I came in naked, bro. Which one? Let me just check my fucking prison pocket. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, fucking up. Oh, God. No. What's that? Oh, that's a bit of sweet corn. No, nothing up there, mate. No, nothing. No med pens. Who's this dude? And who shot me? Actually, you know what we could do? Let me check. Actually, I just said check my pockets. What about if I actually do check my pockets? I haven't got any invent. No, it doesn't look like it. No. But someone did. I did just take damage. Dude. Oh, bad. Yeah, I got him with that. It's the last shot over the top, didn't I? Gotta be careful, mate, because they're not actually all dead, are they? Alright, let's what do I do? Loot.
You screwed with the wrong people.
There's someone talking, boys. There's someone talking, lads. What just happened? Oh, have I just got the bug? Have I just got the inventory bug? I've just got the inventory bug, haven't I? I just got the inventory bug. Oh, you could not make this shit up, dude. So I've just got infinite inventory. We need to get out. Oh, I do not believe it, lads. I do not believe it. I don't think I've got it, dudes. I don't think I've got it. I'll try. Oh, I have. But yeah, that's a shame, man. That's a shame. I was trying to crotch shot him then. What the hell, bro? I need to get out, man. Oh, hang on. It might... Oh, no. I think we have. Yeah, it's not working, is it? Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, dude. Yeah, I didn't know how to get an angle on the head. For some reason, I was thinking it was this metal plate here. Unbelievable. I can't, dude. It's not working, RKJ. You can clearly see it, mate. I don't have any inventory, dude. Oh, it's broken, mate. That's just gonna sit there loading. Try it on there, maybe. Don't think it worked last time. Well, it is. It might be, dude. What about putting some arms on? I've already got arms. Or if I take that off and put that in there. No. I think I've got one on Archage. I think I've got one in my pocket now, dude. Grab that. At least I've got some ammo. So yeah, I think I have now got a spare med pen. Nice one, RKG. Nice one. But yeah, I can't actually... Yeah, I've got 2 of those already, haven't I? Already got 2 of those. God damn, that inventory's a sucky monkey, innit? How do we get out, dudes? Anyone remember the way out? Oh, that was madness, bro. Actually came in fucking naked, dudes. Oh, it's such a shame, the bugs. So is there a commonality with that bug, dude? Oh man, that's nasty. Look. The inventory bug. Is there something I'm doing that's causing it to happen? Like maybe doing things too quickly, or? Yeah, look, it's just not doing anything, is it? Let me try that Archager. Let me get to another. So what were you saying, dude? So do grab the helmet, maybe? No. Ariel helmet. Loot it. Right click equip. No, it won't let me, dude. Oh man, that is such a shame, innit? Because I could have got some really nice loot out of this as well. Once you got the bug, only real. Oh, so it's not even just for this bunker then. That is actually for this. Hey, I can't believe we came in, dudes, and we actually took down the primary target, right? Nicked his gun, and then killed all his mates. How cool is that, dude? That is like next level. I'm a hitman. I'm a virtual hitman. However, I'm lost. There's one thing that I'm not very good at, and that is finding my way around. I literally have no idea where I am, dudes. Like literally no idea how to get out. I just came from down there. Is it up the stairs? Up another level, presumably. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. This is like the Breaking Bad meth lab, look. I rescued Missy and Snorks. They could have a lovely birthday now. I suppose what I could do, I mean, there's nothing to stop me grabbing. I mean, if I put that away, I can still grab that. Put that away. I can't really take another one because there's no point, is there? I need my hands for him. So, where did we come in? Up there. Good stuff, dudes. Good stuff, sir. Do you think that? What do you think? My ship's been blown up? I've had that happen twice now. Is there a safe place to land these, or? I always thought behind the turret was safe. You see. It was a boom, wasn't it? So that was the ship going down. Yeah, so on these missions, presumably the turrets don't engage until you've landed. Is that right or something? Oh, there's loads of them. Look. Oh, this isn't like a normal base, is it? I've got points, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? Yeah, it's gone. Look. Oh, dudes. I've been nuked. So, and that's because this thing presumably... So what should I have done? Should I have landed and destroyed that turret? So... Yeah, I don't think I was actually aware of that thing there. Yeah, so should I have taken that out? Yeah, shoot. Yeah, okay, I'll do that next time. Will that cause any issues, though? Because presumably they'll start firing back straight away, won't they? Can you not sabotage them? Can I not, like, bring some C... God, these things look amazing, don't they? Can I, like, bring some C4 explosive? And just like nuke them, like sabotage them. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was just thinking that, Knots. Yeah. Marine said about picking up the rock earlier. I was like, well, there's not a lot of point because, you know, why ride around with that? But yeah, I suppose if I'm doing these sorts of... See, the thing is, from what I've seen, though, you never know what you're getting into. You never know if you're doing a base mission, a dogfighting mission,
Gromit
a cave
is now
mission.
2:45 p.m. Not sure how long it will take you to get home. Laughing face.
You can relog. I mean, what happens if I log out and log back in now? Am I going to lose everything? Do I need to... yeah, like Shade says, it depends on how far out you are. But yeah, if anyone is in the vicinity, then definitely. Even if just get... I am obviously on... Walla at the Lost and Found facility. I also think I'm freezing today. Yeah, Lost and Found facility. Just to drop back to anywhere, really. Suppose I should get inside somewhere. Won't these turrets fire on you, though? But I don't want to get shot down. Shall I come somewhere else? Shall I, like, get to a place where the turrets can't get you, or... oh, Jeek, sorry, left bracket. There you go, mate. Cheers, Jeek, got you, dude. I assume that... I mean, that is in range of... that there, isn't it? Very hard to say if that's doing anything. I'm not actually convinced that's doing fuck all, to be honest. Release. Exit. Release. Try Y. No. Hold Y is not doing anything. Okay, we have a problem. We have a problem, boys. We have a problem. I think the cunning rascals superglued my hands to the I think I'm screwed, boys. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, there's no point, lads. I can see you, G. What about if you try and use this and switch places with me? It's because that's what it is, Shades. It's frosty perma ice. Can we? What are you in, G? What wonderful ship? What's that up there? That looks nice. I wonder if there's a way for you to interact with me. I like the way my dude's like shivering. It's not all. Is that a turret? Oh. Try an emote. Oh, dude, you fucking hell, boys. I'm gonna make a dash for it, mate. I'm gonna make a dash for it, fella, right? I'm getting a bit chilly on the willy. Follow my lead, bro. Rescue incoming! Tally ho, motherfuckers! Where are you, Jake? I'm making a dash for it, bro. Oh, you getting it, mate? You getting it? Oh, you getting it on the bum, boys? What about behind this rock? Oh, this rock's not big enough. I'm gonna keep going, boys. Drop in a position that looks safe, lad. This game's fucking crazy, man. Careful, Jake! Man, how can they take so many shots? If I was in my coat, I'd be wrecked by now, man. Look at that, it's getting lit up like a fucking crit. Is that like a really fucking awesome shields and shit on that? Well, I think I'm in a spot where they won't be able to get us. Possibly. What about down here, mate? I reckon we're clear down here, aren't we? Oh no, maybe not. It's fucking crazy, man. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hang on. Which way? We want to go. So I just keep heading up there. Man, that is mad. That was good thinking about the emote, dude. Point top marks out of that. I think he's killed them all. I'm not running all the fucking way back. No, I can still hear it. I'm in a safe place, dude. I'm in a safe place, dude. I've managed to get out, man. I found us a sweet valley. There we go, look at that. Perfect. I reckon you put it down in here. Perfect. Oh, what the hell? What happened there? Ooh. Whoa, it's so bright. Don't know my eyes. It's the aliens. Oh, it's not the probing again. Oh, no, it's you, Chick. Sorry, mate. Oh, God, flashbacks, boys. Back it out. Ooh, it's not going to roll backwards, is it? This thing's got wheels. Oh, look at this. Look at this, boys. Oh, no. Apparently, I can't get up, dude. Oh, no. Story of my life, bruh. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to walk up all like... I can't get up, dude. Won't let me in. I'm going to jump. There we go. Whew. Woo. Holy fucking shit, dude. Can I close the doors? Close the door, dudes. Woo. I don't know about the ramp. You're alright, mate. Hey, dude. Hey, dude, bro. Let's give you a little, let's be a little, salute the poo. Salute the poo. Why am I not saluting the poo? There you go. Salute the poo. Ooh, a little, little wipe of the helmet. Woo, woo. It's a bit airy back there, mate. Killed them all with a pencil. You want me to fly? Oh, that's a fucking bad one. What is it? Hang on. I want a small disclaimer. If this explodes, right, this is not my fault, yeah? I saw the amount of damage it took getting here, mate. What am I in? Holy shit. What even is this? It looks like a Thunderbird, you know? I probably want to get that ramp up, didn't I? Is that the same as on mine? How do I put the ramp up, dude? I don't know how to put the ramp up, bro. It doesn't seem to have close exterior. Okay. Alright, I assume everything else is similar then, yeah? Alright, let's flight check ready. Get her up. Get her up, boys. Get her out of here, lads. You're right. You're right back there, dude. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this pretty girl. Oof. Look at that, lads. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, wow, that's nice. Oh, I like the colours, dude. Oh, he's in the turret, look. Oh, I do like that. So what have I got access to? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Oh, I do like that. That's nice, dude. She got any rockets? She has. Holy balls. She's nice. The seat's got, I don't know, there's a funny smell, dude. I thought it was coffee to start with, but I'm not sure, bro. Hang on a minute. How do I plot a course here then? Lyria. Do you mind if we go to Arc 1? To Wide Ginganguli. Let's get oh my god, this thing's, oh god, it's so fast. Oh god, it's Jesus Christ, she rolls like a beast, mate. Let's go, boys. Let's go, lads. Should I have a look at the Grummy Bear? His new swanky shit. My dude always looks a little bit spaced out. It's another day in the verse crew. Don't worry about it, mate. It's all. This is actually what I look like most of the stream, to be honest, mate. It's uncannily familiar. I love the fact you can see the. It's so bobby when you're in Hyper, isn't it? Are you alright back there, dude? You alright back there, boys? I hope everyone's alright. Oh, just in time, just in time. Oh, Jesus, man. That's madness, boys. Madness. It's got that perpetually like, oh, for fuck's sake, not a game, mate. Okay, let's see how this party thing flies into stuff. Let's see what her durability on the Holly's like. Straight into Arc-wide station. This thing does feel very swift. Not good. Oh shit! Actually, I need to be. Oh god! Actually, hang on. Let's not take the pit. Ooh, hang on. Space brakes. Space brakes. Space brakes aren't working, dudes. Space brakes are not working, dudes. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. All right, don't. No one panic. No one panic. I've got it all under control, boys. I've got it all under control. Let's get a little docking station in here, lads.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is assigned landing bay, my friend? Can anyone see? Oh, assigned landing bay is up there. Man, she's nimble, dude. She's like, I'm not used to this. Let's get those lights turned off. Can't see shit. She's nice, man. She's a nice ship. It's very nice ship. Laser. Not sure what she's like on this. Yeah, nice. Brought her back in one piece, bro. Alright. Weird how differently she controls, actually.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, nice pickup, lads. Nice pickup. I did do a full system check. I noticed that all power was to weapons there. I probably should have throttled back on that, shouldn't I? Where are you then, dude? Are you in a turret up here, are you, mate? Thanks for that, G. That's awesome, man. Woo! Uber taxi service. It's really weird how different that felt just coming into landing. Like even like really small movements were. That is actually really cool, dude. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. We'll edit that out. Thank you very much, G. You're an absolute angel, mate. An absolute angel. How do I get out, bruh? I assume there's a switch somewhere, is there? Is there a way? No, not. Obviously not in that. Oh, how did he do that? The door itself. Oh, I did. Oh, so the door. Oh, closing the door also closes the ramp. It didn't when I went in, though, did it? That's cool, man. That's cool. She's an interesting shape, isn't she? Can you actually use the cats? You know, like if you don't, you know, if you just press forwards, can you actually move on these caterpillar tracks on the wheels, or is that? Thanks very much, Stu. That was nice, man. That was perfect. So another little tip for me to learn from, really. Got to be careful where I land on these bunker missions, especially if it's one of those ones where there's multiple. What are you doing, dude? Oh, I'm in flight mode, aren't I? She's a really good atmosphere fight. What, this one here? So hang on, what is this? The Aegis Vanguard Sentinel. Yeah, she's taking a bit of a battering in there, Duke. You have to get her all fixed up, bro. Nah, thanks for that, Duke. That was fucking cool, man. Very cool. Very, very cool. Right, and I'm pretty much spot on as well, so because I've got to go and get a moonpig.com. It has been a really weird stream today, man. I think tomorrow we do consolidated dogfighting. I think I need to learn, and I need you guys then to start saying, nah, what you're doing wrong is Grub. You know, but there's no point asking for feedback because I don't feel like I've even got any questions at the minute. Started feeling it a little bit on those last two missions where I could see the Lyria one was really nice. You know, nice and white background. I felt like I learnt more there. It's like trying to learn dogfighting when all you've got is a heads-up display. You know, you're not really learning anything. I need to see. You know, I'm a very visual person. I want to see where that ship's going, understand a little bit about how I'm turning. I want to see where that deck is, or get out into a nice brightly lit sort of low orbit or something. But the last two missions actually felt really good. I felt like I was slowly piecing things together there. But yeah. She's actually classed as a heavy fighter. What, the one that the Aegis Vanguard, was it? I think the wings fold in and out, don't they? Is that not? Yeah, sorry, wings fold in when landing is out. Yeah, that's what I've thought. Yeah. Looks really nice, isn't it? But yeah. You right, Whiskey? How you doing, bro? Whew. That was a shame. We got the inventory glitch, though. I was a bit pissed about that. That was a shame. Anyway, ladies and gents, glorious time again here in the verse. Absolutely no negatives, just wishes, really. Like I said, you know, I've had this conversation before, so anyone that's in here catching the stream, maybe, or at least the narrative around the dogfighting earlier for the first time, I appreciate they can't really do a demo. Or a tutorial for dogfighting right now, because it's a waste of their time, because they haven't narrowed down all the systems yet. Even the flight model itself is probably still being tweaked, so I totally get why what I'm asking for isn't in the game. And I think on previous mentions around this, I've started off with that, but then, you know, obviously I'm streaming 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's going to be some rinse repeat of information and thoughts and narrative, you know, as and when we find certain elements to the game that are worthy of some discussion. And please don't think I'm saying what I'm trying to say is I don't feel like, for a game that is so in sync with our passions of you know, Elite Dangerous, you know, a lot of people are going to come from Elite Dangerous and give this a bash. And the one thing that Elite Dangerous we all know reasonably well, because there wasn't a lot else to do that was fun, was the ship flight systems, whether it be rapid letterbox smuggling or dogfighting, etc. It's just a real shame that the one thing that I'd like to have a little bit of a tutorial for is the one thing that doesn't really have a tutorial. You know, the mining and the cargo delivery, the delivery missions, the bunker missions, all that stuff is quite slow paced. You can do it all day, every day. They're very easy to get to. You can drop straight in on them. it really isn't an issue. It's just that the dogfighting, because it's, you know, the content I've been doing is such a chunk of downtime. You know, 10 minutes of flight to get to a dogfight that could be in darkness, it could be low level altitude. It just means I've not had a chance to have a chat. I couldn't tell you if I like the fighting. I couldn't tell you what I think of the flight model. I couldn't tell you what I think the cutty feels like in combat. Because I can't get like a couple of 3 hours of doing it. In a couple of 3 hours, all I get is about 20 minutes. So it's just a real shame that I can't practice that. But we'll just set a stream. We'll just do a stream with it tomorrow. Grumble, claim your ship. Do I need to do that, do I? What happens if I don't? It's a rental, innit? Let's grab it.
To the ASOP
I might have a go.
Retrieval
I know
System.
Marine was kind enough to. Oh
Vehicle
shit!
selected.
Fuck, that's the
Stand
prospector. What an idiot! I didn't. God, I'm running out of time here, aren't
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
close that.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
I? Oh yeah,
to
because
the
then it.
ASOP
So is this in real
retrieval
time
system.
then? Oh, hang on. If I claim that and file a claim, is that real time now? Even if I log out?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So will that
Please
be
visit
there
us
tomorrow
again.
now? Will it?
Goodbye.
If I
Welcome
obviously if
to
I
the
store
ASOP
the
vehicle retrieval
prospector,
system.
then I won't have to pay an illegal landing fee, will I? There we go. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I see what you mean now. It's ready for tomorrow then, isn't it? Yeah, got it. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I was a bit concerned then. I thought I'd missed it. I panicked. I was like, why do I need to know? What have I missed? You know, is it going to explode forever? Yeah. Thanks, Metallica. Thank you very much, Duke and Buck as well. But Buck, thank you for the offer to come and pick me up, man. I do appreciate it, man. Fantastic. I really enjoyed it. It's like I said, I know the dogfighting. I just hope to round up today, in a way. I thought we've got a good few hours there. I might be able to have some thoughts on it, you know, some questions. I was actually hoping to get some community sort of feedback on things that I could do better, things that I could change. What am I doing wrong? And then have a bit of downtime tonight, think about it, and then have a bash at it tomorrow. But I just don't think I've really learned anything. But I have. Having said that, you know, thanks for all the feedback on the missiles. It looks like that's going to be interesting. Definitely want to use those. Key bindings, they definitely need to look into some key binding changes already. I know you suggested using gimbals, so I think by default the Cutty's gimbals are off. I don't know though, I think they are. With the basic prospector, there's no reason not to use gimbals if it's a rented ship, because I can't change anything, so I can't take them out, remove the gimbal and put a better gun in there. So I might try them with the gimbals, but I'd like to try and learn to fight without gimbals if I can. And we'll see. We'll see where it goes tomorrow. So tomorrow, I think we'll have a bash with a box trick first thing. So we've got a box for the duration of the day. Maybe do a bunker mission with my own weapons and armor. See how that box works out, and then do a little bit of flying bounty hunting. Hopefully, we can start earning some factional reputation, which would be really cool if we get those bounties up into the higher tiers. And then what we could do is. And I know, but you'd like to have a bash at turreting, as would I. So pilot turret, a little bit of round robin it. Maybe doing some of the higher value targets in a ship that we can afford. So something that's a bit more challenging, a step up, you know, a cutty with a turret or whatever it is with a turret could be really interesting. You know, getting some feedback on how as a pilot you need to start thinking about what the turret's, you know, up to. So yeah, pretty cool stuff, man. Ladies and gents, if you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Just pop over, post an introduction, say hello, post an email, post anything you want. And that's it. We'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. You could not, well, we couldn't really make it any simpler at sort of putting in email addresses and all the rest. So literally pop over there, post an email, we'll sort you out. You'll have full access to the whole Discord, whether you're a sub or not, in a matter of minutes. Exclamation mark YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, please consider dropping a subscription. And of course, exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. We tweet out 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live here on Twitch. And we normally finish at 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's 8 minutes past 3, but I've got to go and do some moon pig shenanigans. Thank you all very, very much for some very generous gifts earlier. Thank you all very, very much. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you for the Duke, obviously the helping game, and but thank you for the offer. Thank you for all the wonderful advice. Not thanks for all the stuff about, you know, the Vandal Swarm. You know, we are aware of it. It's like I said, it could just do with a bit of fine tweaking ready for when the game goes live, maybe to help new pilots out. But yeah, cool stuff, man. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. Well, we might even take the prospector out as well, just to win a little bit of cash in the morning with a cup of coffee before we head out for the box stuff. So because I accidentally rented a cutty for a month. Oops, 640,000 credits. Whoever chucked us a massive chunky cheddar earlier, I have no idea who that was, but and I hope I didn't miss it in chat. But well, I didn't. If I did miss it in chat, then obviously someone out there will know who it is, and we can say thank you to you directly. But thank you very much. You know, I'm trying to play the game very much as a newbie. I don't want to just take that money and go and pick up a massive ship, but what it does is it opens a lot of doors for us. It means I don't have to stress about doing 10 days back-to-back prospecting. We know a little bit about prospecting. We know how it works. We're going to do some haulage and stuff, but it gives us a chunky cheddar, so I don't feel like I've got to make 1 million credits every day. I'm not going to make 2 million credits today. It takes the pressure off. So whoever did do that, thank you very, very much indeed. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful Saturday. Whatever you're up to for the rest of today, I hope it's enjoyable. Massive, massive happy birthday to Missy and Snorks. Whatever you're up to today, I wish you a wonderful time together. Many, many smiles, big birthday hugs to Missy, and stay safe, everybody else. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, fresh coffee. I'm just about to say, I am running really late tomorrow. So although tomorrow should be 8:15 on the dot, like it always is, if I am running a little bit late, I will know about 20 minutes beforehand. It shouldn't be any more than 1/4 hour, so I'll let you know on Discord, all right? I will be back, though. Thank you very, very much for watching. Thanks for that pickup, Duke. That was cool, man. I caught it in chat. Someone saying like that kind of emergent gameplay. You know, when you've, we did all right, didn't we? I mean, to be fair, we did go in there with like no weapons and no armor, and we took down a dude. I thought it was a guaranteed wipe, but you know, luckily the AI is not the smartest. That was kind of cool. That ending with a friendly pickup. Bit of an oopsie with the turret. I just, because I landed and the turrets didn't fire, I just assumed the turrets weren't going to shoot. But it seemed like as soon as I entered the building, the turrets, from what you were saying, lit my ship up, didn't they? So thanks for that, Jake. That was a nice end to what could have been a bit of a tragic ending after a good bit of fun. So. Yeah, in fact, I'll tell you what, actually, you know what, to be fair, on that note, the only bug we had today, like in a 7-hour stream, right, the only thing that went wrong was I got the like infinite inventory loop at the very end, didn't I? Everything else has actually gone really, really well. It was a pretty stable server tonight. So You're right, Serenity. Oh no, your DualSense 5 has gone. What are you doing with it? Oh no, what happened, Serenity? You've not lobbed it out the window again, have you, mate? Happy birthday, Missy. Happy birthday, mate. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you for a lovely stream. That's what actually I did not see a good call. Does anyone know if there's anything that causes that? Because that's really annoying, Knots, because I actually really like Gunby. Even if it's not, let's be honest, you know, a necessity with the AI as it is, it is a very fun way to immerse yourself in those bunker missions. I think I've only had it twice, and the first time I assumed it was a Steam controller issue, that I'd actually forgotten to program them in or something. I did chat after that stream and everything was fine. But that time, yeah, even the Q&E on keyboard wasn't doing anything. It won't charge, Serenity. Oh shit, dude. I bet they're really fucking expensive as well, aren't they, mate? Have you tried a different lead, Serenity? Always worth trying another lead. Might not be the actual unit itself, man. Everybody wants something they can have. Back in the old days when I played Elite Dangerous. There was no such thing as 30Ks and infinite loading screens. That game, it just fucking worked, mate. Fucking worked, it did. Have a top one, everyone. Stay safe out there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go.
you can take me there.
Yeah, that's what threw me nuts. That's actually what completely threw me, dude, because I assumed the gun had gone into my backpack, then I realised I hadn't got a backpack. But if you looked in the bottom right-hand corner, so I'd actually got the gun silhouette with the amount of ammo, the ammo count on it. So I assumed I'd still got the gun. Obviously I hadn't. But yeah, I need to... I don't like that fast looting, man. There's so many things to click, and it doesn't seem to always put them in a consistent order either. Like sometimes loops at the top, and then loops at the bottom, and stores in the middle, and then stores at the bottom. It's just really hard to do quickly. But that takedown was cool. The only reason I knew about all that stuff was because I think Shades mentioned it. They did a stream, maybe even yesterday, about Melee. We were talking about she was going to serve time in the prison for us all. And I suddenly remembered I'd read about Melee in this, so I kind of knew some of the keys, which was quite handy, actually. Anyway, Moonpig, thank you all. Stay safe. Happy birthday, Missy!